Hey guys. Alright, couple of buttons to push and then we can get started, alright? How's everybody doing? Does this sound okay? It should do. I always worry that settings are gonna get messed up. Always worries me. Do 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 do. Alright, okay, I think we're good. One button to push. I don't know what you're dealing with, Lancaster, but I hope it's all okay, mate. I hope it's all gonna be fine. Best living drama, just stay out of it. That's the best recommendation I can make. If you don't get involved in it in the first place, then it can't bother you. Easier said than done sometimes, though, understandably. Ah, yeah, that don't help. Yeah, that sucks, dude. Hopefully you get sorted okay. Hey, Gerald. Hi, Goku. Yeah, hope you guys are doing okay. I'm just getting brainy gear at the moment. I have a slight headache today, which sucks, but we'll be fine. We'll manage. Everything'll all be good. So yeah, I hope you guys are doing okay. So yeah, obviously warthunder today to kick off. We'll go planes to start with, do dailies, and then I want to do boats. And then we've got the altars today, because that's what we should have been doing Monday. So sorry about that, but we'll do it today instead. And we'll go from there. It should all be fine. And then, yeah, obviously today is sponsored again, just full disclosure, AMD and Cyberpower. They've got a giveaway on the go. If you do exclamation mark giveaway, I'll give you the link to it. And Cyberpower are doing a bunch of AMD builds. They've got one in particular that you should check out. You can customize as well on Cyberpower, so you can tailor to your specific needs, whims, and budget as you see fit. So it's all good. But yeah, the Ultra R97 Pro Gaming, you can customize that. We will probably just have a little bit of a tinker around ourselves later, just for a bit of fun, for a bit of theoreticals. So make sure you're here for that, because that'll be fun. I don't know, Brutal. I don't know. I can try and go into my sound alerts thing and see if it's working. But that last I knew, it was still broken. Let me go in there and see if it's fixed. Right, I'll take the one that can do. Oh my god, it's working! Okay, cool, it is working. Right, I'm gonna go through all the ones that were on that should have happened.
Hello.
There's a lot of these.
Oh my!
There we go. Right, I think that's all the ones that should have triggered and didn't.
My. Oh my!
Gonna have a sound effect spam. Okay, you guys heard that, right? I heard it in my ear cups, at least. So yeah, it sounds like that's working now. Yeah. Okay, well that's good. Hey, Roll, how you doing? Ah, there we go. Right, sound effect spam over with. Let's queue for some matches. Let's do this. There's some fluff floating around in my office. That's not good. Sorry, I've got the fan on because it's going to be a real hot couple of days.
Spiffy!
There you go. It is spiffy. Yeah. Oh, what was I saying? Yeah, it's going to be a hot few days, so I've got a dress on at the moment. I'm trying to stay cool. I don't know how well it's going to work, but we'll see. Hey, Allie. Yeah, hopefully the fan's not picking up. It shouldn't be. It's not showing as picking up, so anyway, so yeah, we'll get some matches in, we'll chillax, we'll play the altars later, try and get a bit further with that. We'll have a look at the cyberpower thing. If you do want to enter that giveaway, The link is... It helps if I can spell.
Awesome
There
sauce.
we go. There's the command. Sorry, I missed an A. Bleh, brain fart. You making up for lost time with the sound effects, brutal. Oh gosh. Hey Basketball. Hey Isa. Hey Sophia. Hey Tom. Hey Oliver. Hey Avon. Welcome on in, guys. Hi Mark. Alright, we're gonna get stuck in. I've got my second cup of the tea in front of me today. We're gonna chill. We'll see where the day takes us. Do 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 do. Yeah, all shall be good. Hey, eligible. But yeah, definitely doing boats today. We need to hammer out that task, so we're gonna get that done today. I want to wrap that up. We're gonna get dailies done and do that, and then we'll see how much time we've got left for other things. Hopefully, we get lucky. Hopefully, we get some easy tasks. And then that'll make things nice and silky smooth. Hey, Beast. How you doing? Hey, Adam. What you guys been up to? Everything all good? Sorry I wasn't on yesterday, but, you know, had appointments to go to. I literally spent nearly the entire day out. It was ridiculous. I left the house at about 9:30. I got back about 3:30, and then had to go back out again at just after 4. And then got back about, I think it was like 6:30. So, yeah, it was a lot of driving for me yesterday, and I didn't get a bunch of stuff done that I wanted to do, sadly. But the day was productive, so there's that. Seen the dermatology lady. She was very nice. And, got some prescriptions I gotta wait on. And then I spoke to the GP about the stress thing, and they're helping me out. So that's good. So we'll see how that goes. Got a little bit of stuff down around the house as well. Oh, I ordered my PC parts as well, by the way. So I've done that now. So I gotta wait for an arrival date on those, but I've got that in motion at least. So that's something. So yeah, I'm slowly getting jobs ticked off my list. Did some admin gubbins that I needed to do. So getting there. Got a video I'm gonna try and record tonight. I should have done it last week, wasn't able to, ran out of time. No, I'm gonna try and do it tonight instead. So I'm looking forward to that. I'm really motivated to do it. Should be good. I've got a really cool thing to share with you guys. So I want to be able to finish up that video and get it scheduled. Hey Bass, hey Code, hey Baker, hey Max, hey Darth. Hope you guys are doing okay. Welcome on in. Do 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 do. Hey Lag, hey Hirsch, hey Devon. Ah, come on. I got 2 chasing me, I think. That's gonna make life interesting. Ooh, nope, lost a wing. Ah, rip. I got 2 though. I got 2. I'll take that. Alright, we'll go for the next one. I need to get assists for the challenge thingy, so I need to try and get more of that. I think it was assists, wasn't it? Hang on. Task, what was it? Assists. Yeah, it was assists. I'm being a donkey. I will remember things eventually. Brain will kick in. It's streamer morning issues. Alright, let's see what we can do. Okay, they should be able to get a site, which would be nice. What game is this? This is War Thunder, Devon. This is War Thunder. It's a free-to-play military simulation game. There are microtransactions, just so you're aware. It's available on PC and consoles. There is a mobile version, but that version of the game is completely separate. If you got any questions, feel free to ask. Yeah, it is lovely. It's a great game. It is very, very fun. Some people get a little bit salty in it, but I enjoy it. I just take it easy. There are planes, helicopters, boats, and tanks in the game. And with the boats, it's split into coastal and blue water as well, so you've got 2 separate options there. But yeah, there is a lot of stuff in this game. A lot of stuff. You've got like old school World War I stuff, and then you've got up to fairly modern, fairly recent stuff as well. So there's a right old mix to suit all whims. Hi, British, how you doing? How's things? You okay? Hey, Joe. Hey, Joris. I'm annoyed that guy hit on me, but oh well. It is what it is. We'll go back in, we'll throw another one in. I need to try and get assists. I would like to play some ground. It just depends on time. Normally, the way it works back is dailies first. Then we deal with anything else that's time sensitive, like challenges. And then it's kind of like if there's spare time. But yeah, I would like to play some ground today, even if it's just for an hour. But I gotta get the, I need to do dailies, and then I need to do, there's a boat challenge that I'm about 3/4 of the way through. So the plan is to finish that off today. Hey, Nort. Hey, Otis. How you guys doing? You alright?
The enemy has captured the airfield.
Ah, fair enough, British. That's fun. If you can learn how to do that, that opens up tons of opportunities. There's lots of good stuff you could do with that. Hey, Victor. Thanks for the likes, Nort. I do really appreciate it. Hey, Gabrielle. With the ground back, do you want to take part, or is it just you want to see some in action? Either's fine. It's all good. Just if you are looking to take part, as I say, I will likely be doing tier 1 if I do tanks, because I'm still grinding new sets out. I'm not popping back in the German set for a good while yet, just because I've gotten too far ahead of my ability level. But yeah, I'm doing 5, 7, and under Air Arcade currently for this mode right now.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is
With the boats, we're probably gonna end up doing 6 and under, 5, 7 and under, whatever, because I gotta do coastal with a specific set. With the tanks, it'll be with the tank BR. Yeah, dude, it's gonna be like tier 1s. It's gonna be like 2s and under when I do tanks, if I do tanks. But I'll shout if that's happening. It just depends on time. I don't get as much time luxury as I used to, unfortunately, with playing. Just want to see the action. No, that's all good back. That's all good. Yeah, I mean, I'm a complete potato with tanks, but it's absolutely fine. I don't mind it. It's just when I get a chance. So with ground, I started in arcade, and I prefer arcade just because I'm not good with the bullet drop, and I'm still learning the maps, etc. But I am playing realistic at the moment. It's just I'm playing tier 1 realistic when I do tanks, because I'm trying to learn the mechanics of it. I made the transition from arcade to realistic while I was grinding the German set, but I've pushed the BR all the way up to the Leopard 1, and I just can't function. It's too much for me. So it's very much a back to basics, back to tier 1, learn from the ground up kind of situation. I used arcade tanks as a way to try and calmly settle myself into it, because playing tanks was a nightmare. I couldn't hit a single thing when I started, and it was just rough, and it stressed me out, and I didn't want to play it, basically. I have started to find an enjoyment in it. It's just, yeah, mechanically it's not the mode that suits me, and there's a lot of knowledge gap, and that makes it a lot more difficult for me. So I'm trying to make that perma swap to realistic, but it's a slow process. So you're gonna find me playing a mix of both, but yeah, if we do it later, I'm gonna try and do realistic but tier 1. Because I'm trying to grind the Sweden set at the moment. I'm trying to build up that knowledge of the vehicles. I'm trying to get more feel and rapport for it. It's just something that's gonna take time. I hope you're doing well, by the way, Johnny. Yeah, people on Drama Lancaster, I know. People are like that. Oh, yeah, play for ages, yeah. Yeah, you gotta play for ages. You gotta really, like, knuckle down and pay attention. Hi, Tom. I'm so sorry my brain farted at the end of the D&D the other night. I really enjoyed the session, by the way. I'm sorry, it was just that last room we went into. I let the guys chat, and then my brain, I think, just zoned. I'm so sorry. I was so tired. I was good right up until that last bit. It's just, yeah, a little potato mode. Guys, look at chat today. Spotty, we're gonna go check them out. Give them some love. There's a giveaway, and they've got a customizable pre-build that you can muck around with on their site. There wasn't any of that going on, Tom. Jeez. The plumber was lovely, though. He was really helpful. So far, no Warhammer since he's been. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Philly. But I've been a little tentative in using the hot water. I've done 2 bowls of washing up so far. My mum keeps telling me to go have a bath, and I'm just like scared to do it at the moment. Hey, Papa, how you doing? I will probably tonight or tomorrow. I just didn't want to add to the stress, was all. Not great work. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Nan. Sorry to hear that. I hope everything will work out for you, dude. Hey, Mike. But yeah, the, well, if, like I say, if I play late or not, it's probably going to be realistic. And I'm not sure what my set is at the moment. It's probably 2 and under. I'm not 100% sure. I need to double check. Not sure if you've lobbied here before, but what we do is we operate a hard BR cap system. So I'll declare a hard cap number, and then you can bring on that number or under. That's the way we operate. If people want to request BRs, I will try and accommodate them, but I can't always. It depends on circumstances. Mike, thank you. Thank you for the galaxy. Appreciate it. When's your next work shift, by the way, Nan? What's the cap right now? We're doing 5, 7 and under arcade air at the moment. I'm just doing the dailies at the moment. Hey, Tim. But yeah, getting plain dailies out of the way. And then we're going to do boats, because I need to get that challenge finished, because I'm running close to the timer on that now, I think. So we're going to get the boat challenge out of the way. We're about 3/4 of the way through it. And then we'll see how much spare time we have left, and we'll go from there. Hey, Scripper, how you doing? Oh, you got a few days off? Oh, good, good, good. Well, hopefully you enjoy your days off. So yeah, hopefully it'll be good. Thank you, Mike. Appreciate it. Hey, Jordan. Hey, user. Aw, thank you, Scripper. Thank you. You're a star. I appreciate the support. You could send me a video back. Best place to do that would be Discord. I don't know what you're referring to with regards to settings. I'm assuming settings for playing tanks, right? Presumably. I probably have a lot of it done already because the guys have been pretty hot on that stuff. But yeah, you are welcome to send me a DM with videos. I can give it to you. I have DMs on most of my platforms unlocked, but yeah, messages on Twitch or whatever get lost. So, also Twitch filters links and stuff. So yeah, the Discord's there. Name is Charade, so I'm fairly easy to find. You're more than welcome to get hold of me there. We have a Warthunder channel as well, so you're welcome to like ding stuff in there too. Dude, Windows 95 was go. I used to love Windows 95. Windows 95 and 98. I've got really fond memories of them. It may just be nostalgia, but yeah, no, it's good to see you, Scripper. Yeah, we're getting there in War Thunder, yeah. Yeah, I got some top tier stuff. It's only because of snail allowance. I've been mucking around mostly in boats and planes, but I've got all my under tier 3 stuff done now. There's a couple of sets where I've got a little bit of pocket that needs doing in tier 1 and 2, but it's very minimal now. Aw, thank you. You got a stream, baby. There you go. Boom. There we go. We're gonna oh, okay, now that sounds good. That sounds good. That sounds really, really fun. Hey, Ozzy. Ah, balls! I turned mine off the screen. You got my pilot. Whoops. Oopsie. You want a position at Best Buy Tech? Oh, okay. I assume they're recruiting in your area, right then? Well, all the best with it. I hope you get an interview. Fingers crossed. Yeah, I remember Windows XP. Vista was a nightmare. Vista was horrible. I had a laptop with Vista on. Ugh, it was a nightmare. Windows 95 and 98 would go. I did really like them. XP took a little bit of time for me to warm to, but I did like it in the end. But yeah, Windows 95 and 98 I have fond memories of. This is back when screens were giant boxes rather than flat. They take up like 90% of your desk. The good old days. Hi Nav, how you doing? Oh, it sounds fun, Nan. It sounds fun. Hey, smiley face. Thanks again for the follow, by the way, Mike. Appreciate it. No, it's all good, Scripper man. It's all good, dude. It's all good. There'll be plenty of other opportunities to come play. You know it. You're welcome to drop in and chill anytime. Dead Island 2? I have. Yeah, I streamed it. Sorry if you missed it, but I did stream it. I didn't get around to finishing it, but I did stream it. I think it was Deep Silver. They hooked me up with it, if I remember correctly. I think that's one of their ones, isn't it? Or am I misremembering? I'm pretty sure it's a Deep Silver game, that. But yeah, I played it. We had fun. Yeah, I'm just, you know, with it being a zombie game, I'm terrible for jumping out my skin. Possibly, Nam, possibly. It's gonna, as I was saying to the guys earlier, it depends on time. I gotta get the boat challenge done today. Just to play it safe. And I gotta do dailies. So we're doing dailies at the moment. But yeah, the challenge is about 3/4 done. So my hope is get those out of the way, then we might have a time for like an hour or two of ground today. But we'll see. It's gonna depend. I don't know what medium task I'm gonna get. At the moment, I've got to get an assists task, so... When you say good ones to run, do you mean OS? Or are you talking about, like, games and other things for those operating systems? Well, what do you mean? Come on. Ah, I got the two... Oh, OS? Well, again, depends on what you want to play around with. I like 95 and 98 personally back in the day. I was a big fan of those. Again, it might be nostalgia glasses a little bit, but... yeah, I have very fond memory of those as a kid. Oh, I've just ruined the propellers. Whoopsie. We got the site, though. Shut up, Nav. Just shush. Have a good day at work, buddy. Stay safe. Right. Okay, that's not bad. Right. The only problem is if they recap anything, we're screwed. We might actually lose just to loss of vehicles. That year's gonna go for the base. We need to stop that. I need to stop that. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, I didn't have much experience with 2000. I don't remember that one much. Hey, Wacky. 98, as I say, I spent a big chunk of time on 98. I remember that much. Oh, they got the base. No. That's not good. Hey, Side Guy. How you doing? Everything alright? I hope you're doing well. That's a shame I came third. I need top 2 for another thing. If you want to come play Penguin, that's absolutely fine. We do have lobby rules, though. You haven't been here before, have you? Correct me if I'm wrong. I just would need to run down lobby rules with you quickly. You haven't. No, that's absolutely fine. I figured that was the case. Just better to check is all. It's really simple. We just have a couple of lobby rules just to keep things polite. You can't play right now, that's totally fine. I'll just run through the rules quickly. And then you know for when you do decide you want to come and hang out, alright? Very, very simple. Don't throw, don't break TOS. Don't AFK in the middle of matches, it's just rude. If you need to bounce out for any reason, just tell me. Hi, John, how you doing? Penguin, thank you very much. And then, first come, first serve for lobby spots. If you've played on a given day, those that haven't played have priority. But once the queue empties out, people that have already played can come back in. That's how we kind of do it, give everybody a chance to get in. Right? Now, what will happen is to queue, you need to have everything ready to go. Part of that is your settings. So if you're on console, make sure you have crossplay enabled. You need to make sure you can select invite some non-friends. And then we operate a BR cap system. So what this means is I'll declare a mode and a number. Like, for example, I'm doing Air Arcade 5.7 and under. So what this means is you know what mode we're playing. And then the cap, it means you can bring vehicles on that cap or under that cap. Nothing over. We don't do averages. Every single vehicle you bring in must comply with that cap. You need to build your set and be ready to play before you queue. Because it stops the queue from being filled up with people that don't mean to play. Does that make sense? Any queries, just ask. But yeah, set yourself to the mode that we're playing when you build the set. Then you can check for BR discrepancies. If there is a BR discrepancy, you'll be asked to change it quickly. And if you can't do it, you'll get yeeted out and put to the back of the queue, basically. Because we like to keep things moving. It's pretty simple. It's pretty straightforward. But any questions anytime, just ask. It's not a problem. Yeah, I was to say, I'm just explaining to Penguin at the moment, John, but just, yeah. You're making something spicy, what, food-wise? I hope you're doing well. No, it's all good, Penguin, it's all good. I do try and, you know, have some discretion with the BR, but it's just not always possible. Wow, Lancaster, wow. Yeah, that's very high school. My gosh. Yeah, I couldn't deal with that. That would be ridiculous. Yeah, sorry. When you see the word spicy on the internet, people sometimes mean something else, if you catch my drift. That's people for you. Yeah, no, that's all good, Penguin. I say, I am playing 2 games today. We're playing War Thunder and then we're playing the Altar. So depending on when you're around, I may or may not be on this game. So just a heads up in that regard. But I play War Thunder on the regular. So if you don't catch me to play today, you can always play another time. Hi, HV. How you doing? Yeah, fair enough, Lancaster. That makes perfect sense. I haven't actually got past 12s. The only reason I've got high tier stuff is vehicles from BP and stuff that Snail gave me. I haven't actually grinded to 12. In all fairness, you don't need to play 12s in order to grind 12s. You could play reserves the entire game if you want to. You don't have to play whatever's the highest in your territory. It'll be more efficient to do it that way, but you don't have to. As long as you're playing the nation and whatever the collection of vehicles are, it really does not care about your BR. You can just play reserves the entire game, unlock everything, and never have played it. It is theoretically doable. It would be nuts to do, but it is theoretically doable. As for tactics of that BR, I've got no idea, because I don't really bother. If I'm gonna play my F-16 or whatever, I'll just hop in assault mode, because it's just more chill. I don't really bother otherwise. At least at the moment, anyway. Later down the line, that will probably change, but there's so many vehicles to unlock and collect. I'm not massively fast. So I'm just going chill at it. Back, by the way, I've just verified you in the Discord, mate, and I'll set you up. Alright. And then you're good to go. Enjoy the Discord. But yeah, my DMs are open. You can find me in the list if you want to DM me. I'm more than welcome to. Hi, Ivanov. How you doing? And hey, Yoss. Yeah, let's see what we can do. I wanna get stuck in. We need one more assist, I think. And then it'll give me medium, and we'll see how long that takes. Hopefully it won't be anything too crazy. Hey, hi, how you doing? Thank you so much for follow. Hope you're doing well today. How's your day going? Everything all good, guys? We're just chilling. It's middle of the day for me, so just Waking up, getting brain in gear. I'm having a bit of a nicer day today, which is good. I managed to de-stress a little bit yesterday, which always helps. What's the worst? Oh, that's a hard one. The thing is, right, depends how you like to play as well, because what's horrible for me to play and what's horrible for someone else to play might be two different things. Also, that's a very big BR range there. Typically, if you're at a lower BR, you'll be at a disadvantage. But, I mean, I've seen people play, like, biplanes up against max levels, and they absolutely trash them. It is doable. A lot of it comes down to player skill and speccing and planning, experience, etc. But, so I wouldn't write anything off in particular, because in the right hands it can do a lot of damage, you know? I mean, there's definitely some vehicles that seem to have a really strong time with certain things, like the XP55 and 50, for example, are great boom and zoom for their BRs, but you know, and there's certain vehicles that are very big picks. I mean, the FW190s are quite popular. There's a couple of the Yaks that people really like. You know, there's certain ones you'll see a lot of, and with good reason. The F4, yeah. Hey, Mattock, how you doing? So yeah, it sounds very non-committal, but there isn't really a straightforward answer to that question, if that makes sense. It very much depends on the person to some extent. Come on. Ah. Got there too late. We need it'd be nice to get A-side. I don't think we're gonna manage it though. Can I finish? I need an assist. This is the problem. Let's do that and see if that helps. Spits? Yeah, if you like the Spits, you'll like the C5s, because they're just naval Spits, basically. Oh, there we go. Got the assist I wanted. People forget that the C5s are Spits, so you might have some fun with that. That sometimes confuses people. Oh, really? Oh, okay, Lancaster, fair enough. Honestly, try not to let it bother you too much. The best thing you can do. If you let them get to you, that's, you know, they kind of win then, if that makes sense. That's the way I look at it, at least, anyway. But yeah, hopefully everything's gonna be fine. Oh, shit! Hang on. Hang on, sorry, Scrap. Sorry, I didn't see your, message. Sorry, that got hell. I didn't see it. I didn't look at the other chat, mate. Sorry, does it show on my amalgamated one? I'm so sorry that got held. Sorry. Yeah, Twitch thinks you were being rude. That was all. Sorry. That I know it's a completely innocuous word. It's one of the ones on the block list. Sorry about that. Hey, Soup. How you doing? If you like good turning, the Japanese set is good for that as well, by the way, British. The only downside is they're a little bit fragile. The planes are a little bit squishy. Yes, that one. Yeah. Yeah, that particular word is an old school slur against white people. So, yeah, it's one of those ones where, yes, it's a food, but unfortunately it has to be on the list because Twitch doesn't understand context. Sadly. Hi, Lariana. How you doing? You're good. I hope you're doing well. He's just gonna ram. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, that one they don't care about. Good old selectiveness. You know what? Let's throw the Lancaster in. There's a big old pile up in the middle, so I know, right? Especially for arcade. Arcade is especially terrible for it. A lot of it is people are just so YOLO about losing their vehicles. The plumber? So, yeah, so at the moment, knock on wood, it's okay. The plumber guy was really nice. And he did the kitchen tap. And while he was doing the kitchen tap, he drained the entire system, basically. Because obviously you don't want water coming back down as you're trying to fit something. So that wouldn't end well. So yeah, no, he was really lovely. The tap was a little bit fiddly for him to fit. But once it's fitted, it's one of these ones where you just change the top part and you don't have to change the bottom part once it's fitted. So it's actually easier in the long run, which is nice. But yeah, he got it done okay, drained the system. He said that, you know, it's quite possible that the kitchen tap leaking is what sucked air into the system in the first place and may have caused the water hammer. So, between that and him draining the system, he said, see how you go and call him back in if it starts up again. At the moment, it has not started up and the tank is not drip filling. So, if there was air block, I'm hoping it's gone. Knock on wood. Yeah, I do tanks, just not very often. So yeah, I'll have to see. So far, I've done 2 loads of washing up with hot water, and it's not set it off, so... And the tank refilled smoothly. I'm gonna maybe have a bath tonight. We'll see if I get the time. Hi, Veronica. How you doing? It depends, John. So I've got up to the Leopard 1 for my German set, but I've gone back to Tier 1, basically. Doing Swedish Tier 1 at the moment. Because I'm really bad at tanks. I'm really bad at tanks, so I'm back to basics with that one. Favorite Nintendo game? It's got to be Pokemon. I spent way too much time on Pokemon as a kid. There's no question about that. No worries, Scripper. Have a good one. Thank you so much. I hope you have an amazing one. It's lovely to hear from you again. Stay soft. Sorry, I need to say stuff. Stay safe. I need sleep. I need more caffeine. It's nice to see you. I really appreciate it. Big fluffy hugs. Yeah, I'll see you again soon, alright? You know my DMs are open if you ever want to chat, alright? Have a good one. But yeah, big fluffy hugs. Thank you for being so supportive. I really appreciate it. I hope you have an amazing rest of your week.
Oh my.
I'll say, you know where I am if you ever want to chat, alright? Pokemon number 1. Yeah, Pokemon. I mean, back in the day as well, it was the GOAT. I do think Pokemon's kind of lost its way a bit, though. Something that hasn't lost its way, though, segue. Today's sponsor. That was a terrible segue. AMD and Cyberpower. They are amazing. They are spiffy. They are glorious. I use AMD kit myself, as you guys know. But yeah, if you're looking to get a new rig, as we were talking about last week, you know, there's lots of cool stuff that AMD's got going on. You can build your own custom rig with Cyberpower. They're awesome. They've got a giveaway going on at the moment, which I'm going to show you guys later, but you can check it out with !giveaway. But yeah, they've got over 20 years of experience with building PCs. They provide you with a 5-year warranty and lifetime tech support as well. They've got a massive range of PC parts available in the UK, as well as free delivery, and they're very highly reviewed as well. So if you ever want to find out what they're like, very easy to do. So they've got a very big footprint over on the internet, so you can vet and check it all for yourself. But yeah, they have a bunch of pre-builds like the Ultra R97 Pro, and you can go in and customize it and set it up how you want, tailor it to whatever you want. And it's great. So we're going to have a little tinker around with that later, hopefully. That is the Batman plan. But yeah, if you are looking to build a machine, whether that be for gaming, content creation, work, whatever, they've got lots of different options to cover you. So make sure to go check them out. And they have the AMD, they got the 9000 GPUs and CPUs, by the way. They've also got the 7s, I believe, as well. So there's lots of good stuff there. But yeah, go check them out if you are looking to build. They're a good way to do so. My plane is tired. I know, right? It just bottle flipped over. Pokemon. Yeah, Gen 1, Gen 2 Pokemon. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you for the share, by the way, John. Appreciate it. Yeah, I know live Gen 1 and Gen 2. See, the way me and my brother would do it is he'd buy one game, I'd get the other, and then he'd get the third game. So I played blue, he had red, and then he got yellow. And then for the second gen, I had silver, he had gold, and then he got crystal. So we used to do that. No worries, Veronica. Have a good one. Stay safe. I'll see you in a little bit. Hey, Crispy. My Discord? Yeah, if you go to the profile page on the TikTok, there's a VT link that'll take you straight to it. I can't put links in chat over there, sadly, because they don't allow it. It's just to stop scammers and spammers, so I can understand. If not, there's a link tree in the bio. Copy that into a browser. It's got all my channels and socials there, including the Discord. That's the easiest ways to find it. Hopefully it makes sense, but yeah, that's the way to find it. I'm sorry I can't direct link it. I'm really sorry. I would love to, but they don't allow for that, sadly. Hi, Brian. How you doing? Yeah, oh man, I love Pokemon so much. But yeah, talking about Pokemon, Crispy, we need to finish our Nuzlocke run, don't we? Right, when I get my PC sorted, Crispy, we need to organize that. We need to get that done. I want to make that video. I want to get that done. I want to finish streaming that and then do the vid for that. No, let me get my PC fixed, Crispy. I should have that done by end of July. With any luck. I ordered the parts last night. So, I just got to book in a day with the company to help me out because of my ham problems, as you know. Eggs. What's about eggs? You started Persona 5? Nice. How's that going? Hopefully it's going well for you. But yeah, John, any issue finding the Discord, mate, let me know. Hopefully it's easy enough to find. But yeah, it's in the bio, dude. You want 100% it? You always want 100% everything. In all fairness, I'm just as bad, so... I can't really complain. I'm exactly the same. The YouTube one isn't working. Hang on. Where are you pulling that from the link tree? Hang on. Hang on. Main channel or second channel? Which one? Hi, Raging. Yeah, do you know the lobby rules? If you don't, I'm happy to quickly explain. Charede Gaming. Yeah, so that's the main channel one. It should work. I've just pulled it up on my side and it seems to work. Does it give you an error when it opens it? Are you doing it from the panel at the top? Hang on. Action can't complete. Oh, it's because it's trying to... It's the link that gets you to subscribe. That's what it is. Hang on, let me see if I can put this in chat. It probably won't allow it. Yeah, common wasn't posted because of live settings. I can't change that. If you put youtube.com/c/Charede Gaming, it should come up. I think it's because it's trying to do channel subscription. It won't... Are you on a PC or a phone or something? I think we've run into this problem before, and I think it was something to do with phones specifically, if I remember correctly. Mobile, yeah. Yeah, I think it's because it's on a phone, mate. I probably ought to change that. Hang on, if I hit edit, give me 2 seconds. You don't have PC? No. It's fine, it's fine. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna log in. I will edit it for you quickly. And then we'll see if it works. But if it is what I suspect it is, it was one of these things we were yapping about a few weeks back. Oh, interesting. It's not set for auto subscribe. Oh, hey, that's weird. Yeah, so it's automatically pulling up the subscribe thing, even though I think I changed the link. Yeah, you might have to just manually type it in. If you've got the YouTube app open, if you type Charede Gaming, my logo is very easy to find. Let me have a look. Sorry, I'm just having a mooch for you. Yeah, that's all the default URL. Yeah, I think it's just the way Linktree is. It's auto pulling the sub button up, which is... I hate that it does that in some regards because it's just extra faff. But anyway, sorry. Yeah, if you just type Charede Gaming into YouTube, you'll find me. If not, pull the link via Discord. I have like a channel links channel that'll guide you to it. Does that make sense, John? And yeah, Raging, go back to what you said. We're doing 5.7 and under. I can't remember if you've lobbied with me before, but you'll need 5.7 and under. If you haven't lobbied before, I can go through lobby rules with you. They're all basic, simple things, but happy to go through. PC, yeah, no, that's fair enough, Veronica. Do you have separate accounts for playing on different places? Hey, James. Yeah, have you played before? I can't remember. I think you did, right? 5, 7 and under air arcade is what we're doing at the moment. I'm gonna try and get targets here. I want to get some more points, really. That's the Batman plan. But yeah, if you guys are playing, make sure you know the lobby rules. You need to get a set ready, 5, 7 and under. And then declare that and provide me your usernames, and then you'll be queued. Until you've done that, you are not formally queued. So make sure to do those steps to formally queue yourself, because it's first come, first served. So at the moment, nobody's formally in the queue. People have expressed interest to play, but they've not formally entered the queue. Hey, Asma, how you doing? Yeah, give me 2 seconds, Crispy. I'll see the DM. Oh, yeah, don't worry, Crispy. That's fine. Yeah, funny. I need to finish that game, too. Because they're releasing another one. I'm gonna play it. But yeah, I need some time. I'm literally just in the epilogue of that game. I haven't got much left to do at all. Nightshade, we don't do politics here, full stop. There is a no politics, no religion policy here. So I would, politely ask you not to bring it into chat. My stance or anyone else's stance on anything is irrelevant and not something we discuss here. Sorry. So yeah, I'd kindly ask you not to bring that here, please. It is our community guidelines and rules here that we follow. Oh, fair enough, British. Yeah, just be careful what you download from where, though. You gotta be careful. Ugh, crap.
Let's keep the pressure on.
They're higher up than me at the moment, so that's not good. Alright, give me 2 seconds. I just need to grab that. Yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, that's the important thing. Yeah, that's important. Right, gonna get back in there. I'd use Twitch. Yeah, fair enough, John. Yeah, sorry about that. It's funky how they do links. It's, yeah, it's a bit weird. That's all good, though, as long as you got it all sorted. Do you want me to change your, Discord name to match your TikTok one? Are you all good? It's fine. We have it locked to a community rank to do it yourself, but the mods can do it for you. Yeah, for the Discord, mate. Yeah, because yours is the Gabe account, right? I just saw it. Oh, sorry, we have logs. It just keeps an eye on things because we get scammers. So we bring everybody's profile up privately just to check it's not. You know the usual stuff. The bot logs it so that we can keep an eye. We just keep everybody safe and just stop spam. Because there's nothing worse than going into a server and then getting spammed with crap constantly. So we have methods in place just to keep that all under control. Yeah, no, that's so good. That's so good. Let me just go into the members a second. I'll verify you, and then That'll bring you up in the server, and I'll drop you the rank, and then you should be good. There are more like community earnable ranks, but they're tied to Twitch at the moment. I need to put a multi-platform thing back in place. Yeah, sure. I can set that for you. Give me 2 seconds. Change nickname. There we go. There we go. Hi, Snape. How you doing? Oh, you can argue about things in game. That's totally fine. Just don't bring real world politics and bullshit into chat. I don't have any time for it. I don't care. We're here to chill. Space to escape IRL. Yeah, I don't, you know, there's nothing more divisive than politics and religion, so we don't touch that here. Just stay well clear of it, guys. There's no need for it. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. No, it's still good, it's still good. Right, no, I've just had to block and then I'm unblocking you just to get rid of that comment, okay? But just don't go there again, please, otherwise I will perma-block you. Hey, Timo, how you doing? No, it's so good, John, it's so good. Oh, you're nearly 8? Well done, James. Oh, that's so good. Ooh, oh my gosh. Right, let's go again. Hey, Paolo, how you doing? But yeah, what are you guys up to? Everything all good? What you been up to? You got plans for this week? I'm gonna go see Josh at the weekend. I can't wait. We've got it set up so that the shopping's done already. It's gonna get it delivered so we can do D&D on Saturday with the kids. So I can't wait! I can't wait. Santa's up the pole and with his underpants, so we'll finally get to resolve that. It'll be nice. It'll be nice. I've got a whole other thing that we talked about on the stream that I'm going to make a new scenario out of. So, I'm going to start prepping that. No, you don't have to do the intro section. It's entirely optional. It's just to give people a place to say hi if they want to. It's entirely optional. Participation in there is completely optional. It's just a space where people can, you know, say hi if they want to. If not, you can just dive straight into the general chat or whatever takes your fancy. Not personally, no, British. I know of it. There's lots of different things out there for that kind of stuff, though. Oh, fair enough, John. Yeah, funny, I was playing Warzone last week. That was fun. I actually won. I was like, what? It was kind of crazy. I had fun. It was good. It was nice to get back into it. It was weird getting back into that kind of stuff. Because it's been a very long time. Did quite well, though. I might do some more of that at some point. It was good. 5, 7, and under at the moment, Echo. Just doing some planes to get dailies done, and then gonna hop into boats for challenge. Might do some tanks if we get time. We'll see how we do. Oh, fair enough, British. Yeah. No, I get you. Oh, no, that's fine, John. That's absolutely fine. If you ever need it changed for any reason, just ding me a DM and I can update it for you. It's all good. Mary, please keep politics out of chat. We have a no politics, no religion policy here. That is a community rule. If you can't abide by that, then you will not be kept in here. Sorry. But yeah, just please stay well away from that. We play games to escape. Just yeah, keep that out of it, please. Don't know what you mean by that statement, channel dude. Sorry, mate. That doesn't make sense. Don't know what you're on about. If you're asking me to make War Thunder videos on TikTok, I am planning to. I haven't got around to it yet. No, it's fine, Mary. It's fine. We had somebody else do that same thing earlier. It's all good. It's difficult because putting the rule list in that particular place is a bit awkward. So don't stress about it. I know you've been here before. I know you don't mean any harm. Don't stress. Playing as UK at the moment, Julius. It's absolutely fine, Mary. How have you been, though? Everything all good? But yeah, don't stress. You're not in trouble, Mary. It's fine. It's fine. I just do have to make a point of, you know. I get it's on people's minds, but yeah, we just it's just nice to escape, isn't it? Sometimes just relax and have fun, not have much care in the world, you know. Oh no, I can see you, Richard. I can see you. Sorry, I was multitasking. I've only got one mouse, so I can only answer one thing at a time. But yes, I can see you, Richard. Don't worry. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's me just being slow. Buffer brain. Don't be afraid to ask, though. It's better than that, because sometimes, like, TikTok will block messages, and you just have no idea if it's done or not. It's really dorky like that. Oh, it's so good, Echo. Hopefully your update goes all right. Don't know what your internet speeds are like, but hopefully it'll update smoothly for you. How are you doing, though, Richard? Everything all good? And yes, you are right. Arcade and realistic movement is very different. That's not just you. That is just how the game is. So yeah, don't panic, don't stress. It's okay. It does take some getting used to. It's one reason why some people just choose not to play one mode over another, and that's totally fine. But yeah, personal discretion thing, Richard. How are things for you, though? Everything all good? And likewise, Mary, how are you? What you been doing? What you been up to? Highest BR? I technically have max. For planes, at least. For tanks, I'm up to the Leopard 1. For boats, I think I technically have max, but it's because of premiums at Snail Gaming. I've got fairly far with the French and American set. Those are my two big boat sets. I've got others I'm working on, but it's, you know, it's slow going. I did a little bit of Italy. We've been doing Germany Blue Water recently. I want to do my Japanese sets as well, but it's finding time. I think I'm probably going to stick with Germany for a bit, and then kind of figure it from there. You're welcome to come and play. We're doing Arcade Air right now, so you'll need 5/7 and under if you want to come play. When do we do tanks? I don't know. It's going to depend. So, generally speaking, I'll get my daily tasks out of the way. Then I'll do any challenges. And then it's like, tanks kind of gets pigeonholed in whenever I can. Does that make sense? Because it's my least favorite mode. And I'm a complete dork on it. Yeah, I've got space technical. Got space. Have you played with us before? I don't think you have, but welcome on in. There's a couple of basic ground rules with lobbies here, just to keep things smooth. Happy to run through it. It doesn't take long. It's fairly common sense stuff. Hi, Bear. How you doing? But yeah, people are welcome to queue. Yeah, no, that's so good. Thank you for reading the chat rules. You're a star. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's common sense stuff, but we just have to say it, because then people can't go, I didn't know! You know, that shit. You'd be surprised the amount of times people pull that. I was like, just excuse it. It's there in black and white in writing. Anyway, so yeah, very simple. Don't throw, don't break TOS. Don't AFK in the middle of matches. It's just rude. If you need to bounce out for any reason, though, that's totally fine. Just give me a heads up. Yeah, you need to give me your in-game name, though, James. I didn't see you put it in chat. Until you say, I'm ready to go with a set, and then put your in-game name in chat, I don't physically put you in the queue. So I need the in-game name. Now you've declared you're ready. Great. Give me the in-game name, and I'll shove you in the queue, because I do it based on your in-game name, and that's what I will call. There you go. Brilliant. So then, there you go. You're in the front of the queue now. There you go, James. Anyway, sorry. Go back to what we were saying. Yeah, so technical. First come, first served. For lobby spots.
Just keep it
You need to make sure if you're on console, you've got crossplay enabled on both the client and the console. I've put you in the queue, Richard. Thank you for the likes. I cannot read that name. I'm gonna call you Age because that's the one bit I can read. Hi, Lackey. How are you? Yeah. So crossplay enabled if you're on console. Make sure you have your invite settings set so you can accept invites from non-friends. First come, first served. Brutal, you want in? Cool. Right, I've added you to the queue, mate. You're number 3. Yeah, so we operate a hard BR cap system on Warthunder Technical. So what this means is I'll declare a mode and a BR. So for example, Air, Arcade, 5, 7 and under right now. Basically, when you build your set yourself to the mode that we're planning to play, and then build your set with the cap in mind. So all your vehicles must be on or under the cap. They cannot be over. They must be on or under. Nothing over. No, this is not a custom. This is standard Air Arcade, Lackey. The numbers are on screen because I've got privacy mode on. So yeah, build your set. Once you've built your set, then you can queue. And you'll need to provide your in-game name. But you need to make sure your settings are all done and that you have your set ready to play before you queue. And then I will call names as the queue is worked through, basically. So that's how we do it. Hopefully that makes sense, Technical. Any questions, just ask. Have they got any people left? They've got almost no one left. Where is the last dude? I'm gonna climb. Pretty much lunchtime forget. Yeah, pretty much. That or Argos, but yeah. It's fairly straightforward. It just keeps things fair. And because obviously we're dealing with people in lots of different places, I've got it all managed on my side. So if you need to know where you are in the queue, just ask. 5, 7 and under. 5.7 Air Arcade. So build a set around that, Technical. If you get that sorted, at the moment you'll end up 4th in the queue. Alright, so. But yeah, just confirming you've got that sorted, and then I will stick you in that queue, mate. Now I've not got anybody in with me at the moment, so a big chunk of that queue is immediately going to shift in a minute. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I hope you're doing well. I've just clicked on your name. It says Average. Do you mind if I call you Average? Is that okay? You gonna do some test drives? Honestly, it's not a bad idea, John. It's quite useful to do that, especially if you're considering what to get. Hey, Hardcore. Thank you so much. I'm doing well. Where is this guy? Where is he? I don't see him. I need to up the spotting range on my planes. This is insane. Oh, that's where you are. Hi. Okay. That's so good. That's so good. No, that's fine. That's fine. Sorry, I didn't realize it was the same person. That's cool, though. Hey, Liam. Where's this dude? Has he gone on holiday? He's gone to Ibiza or something. Where is he? I don't see him. He's got to be really high up out the way or something stupid. I'm tempted to just grab a oh, he's over our base, the little shit. I've just spotted him. Hey, Mankey, how you doing? Someone just get him? I think they... Yeah, I think they just did. No, it's so good, man. It's so good. I really appreciate that. Hey, Iran. How you doing? Right, okay, I'm gonna start bringing people in. So, first 3 people to come in. Jammy, Big, and Brutal. You are the first 3 in the queue, so I'm gonna grab you guys in. Just had an apple? Nice. Any particular one? Because some apples are a lot more sour than others, aren't they? If I have apple, I tend to go for stewed, because I prefer the texture. Don't know about you. But I like a good stewed apple. The downside is too much sugar in that. That's the downside. What should I go for? I think this is the meteor. This, you know what? Let's research the meteors. Why not? I'm gonna get everything eventually, so that's the Batman plan. Right. Let me grab names and give me a second. So right, Jammy, Big. Let me find you guys. I know I've got Brutal on my friends list. Alright, so we've got my favorite. It's difficult for me to have favorites because I don't have that many jets. The one I play the most is the F-16 Falcon. Right, we got big, brutal. It can, but that's like if you let it get to you. Why am I not seeing you, brutal? What was your in-game name, dude? Hang on. I'm sure, yeah, it's that. It just decided it didn't want to pop up. Is there an extra X in it or something? No, there isn't. Okay, it's just the game being... Oh, is it... No, it's all okay. Okay, so it's not that. I don't know. I'm getting confused. Right. Okay, so jammy, big, brutal. There you go. Right. Attack, you're first in the queue after all those guys, alright? Alright. Thanks for the follow, Lack. Appreciate it. Thing is, I enjoy War Thunder. I think the main thing is, like, if you do get salty about it, like, play something else for a bit. Don't let it get to you. There's no point. Just have fun with it. Don't be afraid to go play something else, worst case, you know? The U Panda account, is that one of you guys? If that's one of you guys in chat, let me know, because I can give you some ranks and verify you. Discord account that just entered. Any of you guys by any chance? Coffee mug and a football, pitch for a logo? Is that one of you guys? No, that's fine, John. That's fine. We're super chill here. Don't stress or panic. It's all good. No, I know that's not you, Brutal. Hang on. Big, did you get the invite? Hang on, I will resend it. Make sure you got invites from non-friends sorted, guys. Oh yeah, the booster luck is a pain in the butt. Phone's gonna die. Oh, rip. Yeah, that sucks when the battery... Actually, that's a good point. How much battery have I got on mine? Mine's okay. I did charge mine last night, in all fairness, so... Battery ain't what it used to be, though. It sucks. Hey, Hat. How you doing? Yeah, let me know when you're in, Big. We'll get all sorted. We're doing 5-7 and under at the moment. We will be flipping things up, by the way, guys. Once I get dailies done, we're gonna go get this boat challenge done. Send it again. No, it's fine. It's okay. It happens. Yeah, make sure you've got invites from non-friends on, guys. I will add people, but just bearing in mind there is going to be a friend list purge at some point. Because I am gonna end up hitting on the limit. The BR for boats, it'll be 5, 7, or 6 and under, depending on circumstances. I'm doing coastals, but with very specific weird circumstances currently. So, you can bring coastal or blue water in, that I don't have an issue with. It's just I'm gonna be slightly lower than you guys, more than likely. If we can bring the BR down a little bit, it'll help me out, but we'll see what everybody wants to play. But yeah, basically, I got to play a certain caliber of gun in order for the challenge to qualify. Yeah, so the main reason is I like to play multiple vehicles, Lackey. So, that's the main reason. I find the BP tasks are easier in arcade as well. Hi, Pebble. What's your RE user? I don't know what an RE user is, sorry. If you want advice about War Thunder, feel free to fire questions at me and I'll try and help you. They can, John, they can actually, yeah. You just gotta be a little bit careful because you can go insta-bang if some of the bigger caliber stuff hits you in the coastal. But you can, yeah, you can in boats. Did you get the invite, Big? Is it not working? Did you get it? Yeah, no, that's all good. When we swap mode, we will do a full lobby clean out, alright? But we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. And yeah, Pebble, if you wanna elaborate on what you mean by RE user, then feel free. Like I say, if you've got questions about War Thunder, I'm happy to answer. Just let me know what your specific questions are, and I'll help. You'll see you're accepted because you'll appear at the bottom of the screen with a bunch of people. I'm sending you the invite again. You might have accepted a friend request rather than the invite. I can't do the thingy. What do you mean, the thingy? There's nothing to... Nationality doesn't come into this. I don't understand. Are you playing the British and American set? Are you playing planes, boats, tanks? I don't understand. You need to... Again, you need to be more specific. And I don't know what the thingy is. When you say the thingy, do you mean you can't win matches? You can't get a queue quick enough? Sorry, I'm having multiple conversations here. Yeah, I remember that, James. Yeah, hey, Oliver. Yeah, is it not send the invite? Are you on console or PC, Richard? I'll resend it again. No, I don't feel this. You're on console, right? You might have that connection issue. Right, I hate to ask, have you got parent controls on your console? Because we think we sussed something out with this. There is an issue with console players joining PC lobbies. And we think it's because of parental controls on consoles. We think. We're not 100% sure because not everybody's affected by it. Yeah, well, as I say, that's one potential factor. He needs console... You need crossplay enabled on the console. You need crossplay enabled in the client. And if you've got parental controls, then that can create issues, we think. Don't think so. Okay, we're gonna play a match then, Rich. Can you please go check your console settings? Please make sure crossplay is enabled. Let's rule that out to start with. Please go check that for me. Make sure that you can accept invites from non-friends and that you can do... Yeah, you do that, I'll hold the spot for you for a match. If not, I'm gonna have to shimmy the queue. Yes, you can join Jarno, but there is a queue. If you've not played with us before, I'll need to explain the lobby rules to you. What is my user? What is my username in-game? It's just Charade. It's public knowledge. I just have it hidden in-game to avoid people sniping me in matches. And you won't see it in-game if you play a match with me, because I've got the privacy mode on, it hides it. So... Don't just randomly add me, though, for the sake of randomly adding me. If you want to come play, we play as a community, but we're playing a higher BR. If you're brand new to the game, you're going to be way below the scope of what we're playing at the moment. I would not recommend hopping in on 5-7 as a new player. That's good, Papa. How about you? You haven't played before? Yeah, very simple, Jarno. Don't AFK in the middle of matches. Don't throw, don't break TOS. First come, first serve for lobby spots. Those who haven't played on a given day have priority over those who have. In order to queue, you need to have all your settings correct and the set ready to play. If you're on console, ensure that crossplay is enabled on the console. And make sure you can accept invites from, non-friends. Yeah, sorry, Pebble. As I say, I'm happy to play with people, but at the moment we're playing a higher BR. It'd be a little bit cruel to throw you straight in. You are welcome to. We've had people play reserve with much higher. It can be done. But, yeah, if you're a new player and you're struggling, it probably is not advised to just throw you in at higher tiers straight away. I would urge you to practice. That is the best thing that you can probably do. We do tier 1 from time to time, but you'll need to wait for when that happens. I'm currently doing some filler grind in tier 1 and 2. So that will probably be more optimal for you. But yeah, as far as nations go, Pebble, there isn't a restriction. Like, we might be playing American British at the moment, but you can play whatever set you want. This doesn't have Axis Ally factored into the queue system, so that isn't an issue if that's what you're going on about with the nationality thing. So, yeah. Chilling at work? Fair enough. Welcome back, Hardcore. Yeah, sorry about that. That was just unfortunate timing. Hi, Mountain. No, there's nothing wrong with arcade, personally. As I say, I want to play multiple vehicles. That's my main reason for playing it. I don't mind playing realistic. I can't play sim, though, because it makes me motion sick. But yeah, no, we have fun in arcade. There's nothing wrong with it. Hey, Profound. Am I British? Yes, I am British. 572. Yeah, if you want to do that, as say it's a cap. You can bring under in if you want, but at your own discretion, at your own risk. And going back to what you were saying, hardcore. Yes, you can absolutely bring biplanes into top tier. It can be done, but looking at what Pebble was saying, it looks like they're a brand new user. They're a brand new player, so it would be a little bit cruel to throw someone in who doesn't seem to have any understanding of the game at all. So yeah, hi Can. Favorite tech tree? Not really. I play a little bit of everything, really. I'll happily play a little bit of everything. Been playing mostly French and American for boats. Germany's my main for tanks. Planes, I've literally been playing every single set and just rotating up. So, I'm getting there slowly. I'm just trying to collect everything. Should I? Well, you can message me in game, but yeah, to queue, you just put it in the chat of the channel. Sorry, going back to what we were saying earlier, as I say, there is a cap. Please build your set in the mode that we're planning to play. But yeah, all you have to do is just say, yeah, I understand the rules. I'm ready to play. My in-game name is this. I have a lineup ready, basically. And then I will throw you into the queue. We've got one person sat waiting, so whoever queues next will be second. And then every so often I will rotate the players. You got everything ready? Cool. You'll need to provide me with an in-game name, though, and just make sure your settings are all cool. No, that's fine, Lackey. That's fine. As long as you understand the rules, Lackey, if you want to provide in-game name, you can then queue. We'll rotate everything round. Oh yeah, I always enjoy it. I always enjoy it, man. But yeah, I like to play a lot of vehicles. There's so many I want to grind out. The other thing as well is I'm building my crew XP up as well, so because I've got 10 slots for every nation, so which is excessive, granted, I know, but I am slowly filling them all out. Yeah. You do get slightly more crew XP in arcade as well, so that's the other perk of the way I'm going about it. Right, Jono, you're in the queue, mate. I've added you. You are in the queue. You now have your spot officially. Technical, what was your in-game name? Was yours the attack one? Yeah, so you're already in the queue. It's fine. I was just double checking I had everybody there. No, that's so good. Right, Lack, I will add you in a second. Hang on. I'll give you the next spot in the queue. We will do boats later, and we'll refresh the queue for boats as well. Yeah, no, that's fine, Jano. I try and give everybody a heads up, so if I'm in a match, I'll say, right, we're lobby swapping people in, and then that gives you a chance to get out of any existing matches you're in. I try and do that, just, you know, because I don't want to, like, throw it on people. I also don't want you guys sitting for, like, an hour and not doing anything because you're waiting on me. So, I will try and give you at least a match's heads up. Alright? Thank you, man, for the follow. Appreciate it. How you doing, Chungus, as well, by the way? Everything all good? Hope you're doing well. Alright, we're just having a chillax session. It's super warm in the UK today. It's... Ugh. My office isn't too bad at the moment, but it does get really warm because there's no airflow whatsoever. Hey, Kieran. Hey, Tofu. What are you up to, by the way, as well, son? I hope you're doing good. I had to change your name? Yeah, it happens, it happens. Don't you have to pay for name changes in this? I can't remember. I honestly can't remember. I'm pretty sure it's like a thing you just put a few GE to, isn't it? If I remember right. I've never done it myself. I'll leave it well. I'm pretty consistent, but username in games is, you know, I'm boring like that. I just have a set thing I do for everything almost, you know. Hey, Tobacco, how you doing? Yeah, alright. How's things, chap? You okay? I'm doing well. Hey, Polish, how you doing? Best play? There really isn't a straight answer for that one. Bean. It depends on what metric you're going by. The other thing as well is different planes in different people's hands can be, you know, be varying levels of good as well in terms of performance. Because if you're pooping at something, it ain't gonna. You can have all the tools in the world, but if you haven't got the experience or the knowledge and the know how to use it, do you know what I mean? Different roles, yep, different roles. Some people just like BR. Some people want it to go super fast. Some people want things to turn really quickly. It really just depends. Depends on what your priority for best is. Also, best as well varies a lot over the sets as well. You know, at a certain BR, certain vehicles perform amazingly. But if you shimmy it up a little bit, the same necessarily can't be said because of what they're up against. So, again, it varies. It's so non-committal, I know, but it genuinely, there's a lot more nuance to it. That sounds like a bind conflict, British. You probably need to check the binds on the program you're using to make sure they don't conflict with what the OS is trying to get you to do. Does that make sense? I'd check the VM binds. It's probably a conflict there, would be my guess.
Somebody cover me! My engine's running rough.
Oh, happy birthday, Tab!
Returning to the base.
Did you get up to anything special? I hope you had fun. I'm doing okay, Damien. I've had a rough couple of days. I've been very emotional and struggling. I'll just be brutally honest and just say it, all right? Between the plumber and the appointments and everything else, it's been crazy. I'm doing much better today. I have got a little bit of a headache, but I've had a much better morning this morning, so I'm doing okay. Yeah, with the parental controls, Richard, there is a way around it, and I'll explain how it is because, as I say, sometimes this is communication block, and we think we've narrowed it down to the parental control thing, but we're still figuring that out for certain. But the TLDR is basically, it just stops invites from coming through from an external player on a different platform. So the way to get around it is get the console player to start the lobby and invite the PC player, and then hand lead to the PC player, and then they can invite all the other PC players. It's stupid, but it works. So if you've got the parental, that seems to be the workaround for that. Now, originally, we thought it was a weird, like, netcode thing. But, yeah, it seems to be players that have got parental control restrictions on their console or account that seem to trigger it. Which, yeah, it's an interesting one, but it's just something we've kind of come across recently. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, Tab. I hope you feel better soon. That's really rough. I hope you're better soon. Guys, check out today's sponsor, AMD and Cyberpower. They've got amazing stuff. They have a giveaway as well, by the way, guys. Make sure to go into that if you get a chance. Exclamation mark giveaway in chat will give you the link for that. Give me 2 seconds. I'm just gonna update the queue. And then we will... Right, let me try and... Hang on, I should be able to invite you. Hang on. Let's test this has worked. Because if it has, it will give more credence to the theory. Yeah, you got straight in. Now, did you actually turn on... Did you turn on crossplay, or was crossplay already on? Yeah, thank you. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I've had a lot of love recently, especially AMD, obviously Cyberpower. It's been really lovely. They've been very supportive of the community. So it's all going towards the PC rebuild at the moment. But yeah, they've got good stuff to share with you guys. I only take sponsors on that I care about and genuinely think are awesome and helpful. So hopefully you guys will get some benefit from that. Oh, okay, Richard. Okay, yeah. Okay, good to know. Nope, that makes sense. Perfect. Well, at least we got you in now. We've got you in. So, there we go. Right, so we can queue in a second. Big, your set's fine. And you guys are all cool, so yeah. Yeah, it seems to be more a setting specific things, James, but it is what it is. How are you doing though, Damien? Everything all good? But yeah, I've had a wobbly couple of days. I'm doing a bit better today though. I'm trying to get some more sleep. So, oh, there you go, British. You got that. Well done. Hey, Majestic. As thanks. Guys, make sure to like if you have enjoyed today. I really appreciate it. It does help out enormously. It brings more silly sea sausages to the party, so. Thank you, Richard. Appreciate it. Yeah, hang on. What one are you? Where are you? Let's have a look. You're this one, aren't you? What one's your new one? What did you just grab? I'm assuming the F4, right? Because that's the 5.7. Right, James? No, mate. I'm gonna do what I want to do, Skull. That's how it works around here. We do have requests to do customs. We have a form people are filling in to suggest modes, but it will happen on my own terms when I'm ready. I have no ETA on at the moment. I need to spend some time off stream coming up with settings for the mode ideas that everybody came up with. I'm going to make it really explicitly clear, though, we are not doing 1v1s on stream. I may do some on community nights off stream, but we're not doing them on stream. But, yeah, sorry. I'm not doing customs. Sorry. That'll happen when it happens, but not today. Yes, I saw that, John. I saw that. I do have a helicopter. Yes, I've got one. I have not actually yet played the helicopter mode. I ended up with a helicopter as a random air vehicle in ground one time, but I need to play helicopters at some point. I haven't got around to it yet. It'll happen at some point. Hey, how you doing, Admiral? No, that's so good. It's so good. It's nice to see you. Sorry I've had yesterday off. I had appointments and, you know, dealing with the IRL stuff. You know how it is. Doing okay, though. I have not, Nan. No, I've not seen that movie. Is it any good? Is it worth a watch? But yeah, no, I'm alright. I'm doing better today. I've got a bit of a headache, but I'm a bit calmer. We've been having some fun on the game. So yeah, just dorking around really at the moment. Gonna play the altars later, which I'm looking forward to. So yeah, all in all, not too bad. Got a lot of things I need to get done. Because I'm hopefully gonna go see my partner this weekend, so... Gotta go shopping on, Friday with my mum. Get everything sorted. And, yeah. It should go from there. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind the idea of customs, Lackey. I mean, the queues normally aren't too bad. We queue for 2 servers here. We do EU and NA. And it's normally fine. Queues are normally pretty quick. I do try and do boats later in the day, though, if I'm going to do them, because if I'm going to get a queue issue, it's normally with that. You'll have to join the queue, Nan. There's a queue. No, you can't join real quick. No, if you want to play the game today, you're going to have to join the queue like everyone else. Sorry. We have a full lobby at the moment, and we have got a queue. We will do boats later, though. But no ETA on when. It's going to depend on how quickly I can get my dailies done. But yeah, the customs, I don't mind the idea of doing customs, but it'll be a 1 or 2 days a month thing, tops. It'll just be silly shit like asymmetric or tug of war, that kind of goofiness. Not sure exactly what, as I say. You guys have suggested a load of ideas for the form. So I'm compiling all of those and gonna figure out settings. Obviously, we may have to kind of tweak things as we go along. But once we figure things out, air shows is on the list. Yeah, air shows is our very highly requested one. But yeah, I'm trying to see from the form what's most requested settings that would be optimal for it. And then we'll have some days where we do it on stream. But I've had to put it on the back burner because there's a million and other things going on at the moment. I'm in the middle of changing my email boxes at the moment, so... And I'm dealing with the IRL personal stuff from my dad and his passing and everything. So I hope you can understand my time is very pressured at the moment. Hey Matt, how you doing? So yeah, obviously I have to prioritize some things. But yeah, day-to-day stuff and things that are more urgent in nature have to come first. So I will get the content team, the community content teams running. We have a Discord server for that. So if you want to kind of pre-share interest in that, join that. My main Discord has the link to that. So yeah, the content team, the community content team will still be happening. The customs is in the works. It's time. It's just time. As I say, I've had to prioritize mucking around with everything else. Thank you, John, for your message. I appreciate that. I hope you're doing okay. And yeah, thank you for being understanding. How's your day, Matt? Everything all good? Hey, Argentino, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. But yeah, so I'm just trying to pick the pieces up and get everything back together at the moment. And I am slowly getting there. But yeah, there's a lot of pressure, as you can imagine, and I'm having to have a massive tidy up at the moment. Oh, I got a shredder last week. It's been getting a lot of use, I tell you. You should only do about 20 minutes at a time. You got to stop with it constantly. So I'm trying to have like a morning shred session and an evening shred session as many days as I can to try and get the paperwork situation under control, because I've got about 10 years of paperwork piled up that needs sorting through. Including my dad's old business stuff, so a lot of it can be shredded. There's some stuff I need to keep hold of, but yeah, I've got paper coming out the wazoo currently. And then my brother's still got all his stuff from his move out still here. He's not moved all of his stuff out yet. And then I'm going through like old clothes and, you know, giving them to the charity shops and stuff like that. So we do have a burner. We do have that. Yeah, it's just, it makes everything smell, and then I've got to sit and watch it. And the garden's a bit overgrown at the moment. So yeah, it's a bit awkward, that one, but I'm slowly getting there. So for the Discord server, if you go to the profile page for that channel that you're on right now, there's a VT link. You can click that and that'll take you straight through, or copy and paste the Linktree link into a browser and it's halfway down the list on there under socials. And the invite code will bring you in. I would directly link you, but that site doesn't allow links in chat, sadly. Hi, Viper. How you doing? Hey, boy. How you doing? But yeah, you're more than welcome to join the Discord. Come hang out. Vote on things. There's giveaways. There's all sorts of silly stuff. On the note of giveaways, by the way, guys, obviously Cyberpower's got their one going on at the moment. I have been sent some stuff by PC Gamer, so because of the PC gaming show that we were in. So yeah, I will be dishing out a few of those in the coming weeks. Sorry I've not done it sooner. Again, just been busy, but yeah, so there'll be those going up. But I'll explain that and we'll deal with that as and when, alright? So that'll all be good. It'll all be fine. Do. Right, Napkin, I will verify you. If one of you guys declare yourself in chat, whoever that is, I'll perm you, do your rank thingy on it. Yeah, is anybody the UPanda account? Do we know who that is? Is that one of you guys? As I say, it's just so I can give you a community rank and verify you as well. No, I'm in lots of places, Jono. I make content everywhere. I'm all over the place. Hey, Herb, how you doing? Fluffy hugs, everyone. Thank you for being so understanding and friendly, Admiral. I appreciate it. Yeah, Twitch, YouTube, D-Live, Kick, Trovo, there's a whole bunch. I don't do D-Live at the moment, though. But, yeah, the rest of them I do. I'm posting stuff daily, pretty much, to YouTube. I have 2 YouTube channels. One's just an archive of the live streams, though. But, yeah, if you ever want to, like, watch what you've missed, it's all uploaded there, so you can always catch up. It's useful because sometimes I'm live when other people want to like do other stuff, so you know it gives them a, you know, something to come back to when it's convenient for them. Profan, thank you. Thank you. Really appreciate it. You got much planned today? Ah, they got me. They got me. Rip. Right, which one are we gonna go with? Oh, Lackey, I've just seen you drop in. Hang on. I can do that one. I know who that is instantly. There we go, Lackey. I got you sorted, man. I got you. You're all good.
Victory is near.
Oh, I finished the Mark 8. Ooh, okay. Yeah, we'll do the Lincoln in a minute. There's a couple of sets there. We need to drop on all that over there in a minute. Hey, Xiao, how you doing? Welcome back, Meg. All right, let's see what we do. We need assists. That's what I need right now. I need to come top of the table. I need assists. I'm doing really bad in this match, but I think I need to focus on stuff. I got about 2,100 hours on the game, Lackey. I haven't got many hours really for the. I think it's I made my account in 2013, but I had to take a long break, so I didn't get back to the game until 2022. So I only had like 250 hours in the game, and then yeah, I came back and I binged it pretty hard, and then I've been playing a mix of stuff. So I'm slowly building up. I also split my time across all the modes as well. So, I don't necessarily get as far as quickly through stuff as I probably should, but I'm happy to take the slow route. It does not bother me. I'm happy to go nice and slow and steady. It suits me. Oh, you're about 2.5? Yeah. Hey, Golden. Oh, you'll get there, Jana. You'll get there. As I say, go at your own pace is the best thing I can recommend. Don't rush it. You take all the time you need to play and learn. Hey, Prince. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, slowly getting there. Just started last April. Yeah. That's a lot of hours already. But you do good. It's fine. Just, I say, take your time with it. Have fun with it. You could get too burnt out if you go too mad with it. So, you know, just go steady Eddie and have fun. Honestly, if you're thinking about premium vehicles, like test drive, then you'll make sure that you don't make a mistake with your purchase. That's the best thing I can recommend. That is the best way to do it. If in doubt, test drive. It helps. You can narrow down what kind of works for you. Getting experience in similar tech tree vehicles, though, is generally a good idea as well. Sometimes as well, you gotta bear in mind, not all of the prims are particularly good, so sometimes it's actually better just to grind out the tech tree equivalent. There's quite a few examples of that. So, something to bear in mind. Not all the premiums are as good as each other. There's a lot of them that I think are just in there, and it's nice that they're there, but, you know, I mean, they're just not the... They're not necessarily the best, you know? Yeah, exactly, Admiral, exactly. Abso-freaking-lutely, man. Yeah, if in doubt, test drive it out. We should have that on a shirt. Hi, Harry, how you doing? But yeah, no, test drive. It's a good idea. The downside is that time spent test driving, you're not earning in-game or progressing. That's like the one sucky kicker with it, but I can see why. Oh, okay, I'm now a glider that's not going to glide very well. Maybe there's a setting you need to mess with. I have no idea. Hey, no, I'm sure you'll figure it out. There's probably plenty of guides on the internet. You'll figure it. I believe. You'll get it sussed. Can't wait for the yeah, the new warthunder update. I don't know when it's dropping. I don't think they've said yet, but it's gonna be great. I can't wait. It's gonna be cool. There's a lot happening. Hey Mick, how you doing? Hi Ark. Yeah, how you guys doing? You both okay? Probably end of the month? That would be cool. That would be a lovely way to round the month out. We'll see. When it hits, though, it's gonna be nuts. We're gonna put a load of time in. We're gonna have some fun with it. There's gonna be a lot to do. I need to grind my sets up for boats. There's so many I need to do. I am slowly getting there. I mean, I'm fine with French, so the Ricky isn't going to be a problem. I really want the German ones, and it'd be nice to get Yamato, but there's no way I'm going to get anywhere close to it. I've got Shimakaze, though, for my squad vehicle that's in progress at the moment, so I've at least got that going on. So when I do get round to the set... yeah, that's the other one I'm probably going to be able to get, actually, quite quickly, because my American set's pretty decently filled out. I still have a long way to go, but if I'm going to get us through a set, it'll be that one. Yamato, yeah, Yamato's the Japanese tree, so... I'm not going to get to that anytime. Oh, I hope they don't, Nam, but I know what people are like. People are nuts with that kind of stuff. Hey, Koenig. Oh, yeah, sure. I'll add you to the queue, dude. Bear with me a minute. There's quite a few people in the queue. Bismarck, yeah, so they're doing Bismarck, Guneisenhower, Rickaloo, Iowa, Soyuz, Vanguard, Roma. Did I mention Yamato? I can't remember. There's a lot. There is a lot. It's kind of crazy, if I'm honest. But, you know, it's a whole new tier, so go figure. So, yeah, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Obviously, they've added some planes and some tank stuff as well. But the boats is the one where there's a massive, massive uptick of stuff. Right, I've just grabbed your username, Hardcore. I will add that in a second. Just bear with. Yeah. What is that as a whole arc, or is that just for like tanks and stuff? Is it just a broad update, or is it for a specific mode? Because I'm not sure exactly what they've done to AA. Hey Marlboro, how you doing? I mean, the American boats, the AA is insane as it is. I've not looked into all that. I'll have to have a mute. I'll have to figure it out. Top 2 tanks to get done. Oh, right, okay. I'm assuming AA is quite a big deal at that BR, right? Because you got drones and stuff, right? Yeah, no, that's fine. That is absolutely fine, James. Your account was that one. It was the Jammy James one, wasn't it? Right. Okay, cool. So you're done. Right. So next in the queue is Attack. All right. Said that you're gonna invite Attack. I did it! Hey, there you go, British. Well done. You got there in the end. Hey, Jack. Yeah, see, I haven't gone near top tier tanks. Yeah, it's gonna be a long time before I hit that. Right, so next in the queue is Jano, then Lackey, then Hardcore. The moment you're not queued, Nan, because earlier you said, oh, I'm not gonna bother. So I didn't queue you. You said, can I join really quickly? Then you said, okay, no worries. So you never formally queued. You basically said, can I join for a second? I said that everything was full. And then you basically declined queuing. So at the moment, you're not in the queue. If you want to queue, that is fine, but you're going to end up in 4th place. Oh, you're going to hit up Brule? Okay. No, that's fine. Thanks for playing. Right, we can get another person in then. Right, Jano. You're next up. Oh, right. Okay, Nad. Right, yeah, if you want to queue, I mean, it doesn't put you any worse off, really. Yeah, give me the in-game name. I'll shove you in. Sorry. No, that's fine. I can add you in. Just, yeah, remind me of the in-game name, please. Yeah, no, that's fine. Oh my god, I accidentally opened a page. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Oh, interesting. It does that when you click. Okay. That's new. Yeah, let me find you. Right, there you go. I've got you in the list now. Hey, Nacho, how you doing? Welcome on in. Right, so Jano is in. Your set's fine. Cool, perfect. Right, so next in the queue is Lackey. We'll see how we go from there. Yeah, thank you, Brule. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'll catch you later. If you don't, if the timing doesn't work out, I have got War Thunder in later the week, so you can partake whenever. I'm gonna play the altars later. I don't know if you've seen much of that, but oh my god, it's so fun. Yeah, it's fine, Nat. They'll say you'll get there. You'll get there. I'm glad you're doing well, Nacho. I don't know what you got planned for today. Hopefully it will go smooth. Try not to, try not to. It's a bit mean. You gotta be really careful because it's actually against TOS and a lot of websites and games to do that, so. Oh, you haven't? Oh, brutal, you need to. It's 11-bit that have done it, and it's fantastic. It's really good. It's kind of like if... It's kind of like Stranded Dawn meets Fallout meets, what's that Hideo Kojima game? The one with the bloke and the head in a jar. Death Stranding, that's the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, it's kind of like if all those had a baby. That's the best way I can describe it. It's fun. It's really fun. No, it's still good technical. Yeah, it's a survival-based game, but it's more linear and story-driven, but there is exploration elements. It's hard to describe, but it's really fun. Don't neglect things, Gianno. Don't get in trouble. House MD? Yeah, donkeys years ago. Donkeys ago. I think I've got it on DVD somewhere. I'd have to double check though. Subnautica. Yeah, I'd heard about that. I need to look into it more. I played the first one and enjoyed it. It did jump scare me constantly though, which was a problem. Helldivers 2, yeah, I've heard that's making a bit of a resurgence at the moment. Let's see how that goes. I need to get back on it at some point. It's been ages. Problem is, a lot of my friends that play it have stopped playing it now, so it's like, what do I do, you know? There's a bit of a catch-22 that one. I mean, I know a load of you guys play it, which is great. Maybe we can organize a day off stream to play it just for funsies. I don't know. Maybe that'll be like community night or something. I don't know. I need to write a list for community nights when we do them. I don't know what's going to be best for community night for you guys. Yeah, I saw that, Nan. I did see that. It was a bit sneaky that they went in and did that. Where's my TikTok link at? You're on my TikTok. Oh, Discord. It's the VT link in the bio. Or copy the link tree into a browser and then it's in the list there. You'll be able to find all my channels and everything there. No, don't worry. That's fine. I brain fart all the time. Don't worry. You're in the right place. I'm brain fartus maximus as well. So yeah, don't worry. That's normal here. That is normal. It's all good. Brain fart a day keeps the doctor away. Yeah, this Lancaster is getting bullied. I had a wing, yeah, I know, right, until it blew off and got turned into a spoon. I won. How you doing? Oh gosh. That's fine. I'm just letting my back gunners do some work and then we're gonna bounce. Oh, I think I left it too late. Fuck! Rip. Hey, Josh, how you doing? Let's take this. I need upgrades on this thing. So bad. I will get there though. We will get there. We're gonna be amazing and fluffy and cute and adorable. Everything will be fine. You're about to get. Oh, panthers are fun. I enjoy those. I don't know. I think I'm a bit weird for liking those though. There are a lot of people that really hate them. Oh, you mean the Sturm Tiger? I think so. Yeah, I think I have that one. I can't remember the specifics though. I'm really bad with tanks though. Hey Fabian. How you doing? There's a load of spicy mods for hell. Oh gosh. On one hand, Brule, I'm not surprised. On the other hand, I'm like, really? I'm assuming it's more cosmetics that you see your side and nobody else sees them, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm assuming it does that, right? Am I seriously not catching this guy? What? Why is this guy? Oh, in crates? Oh, I probably don't have that then. Oh, if somebody else has the mod, then they see it too? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, well, that makes sense. That makes sense. I don't know why, but all I've got is, like, waifu Power Rangers in my head. Oh, no. Why? I don't know why, but that's just how it... That's in my head, that's just what it's like. Oh, gosh. Should I be worried? Oh, hi, fan. How you doing? Yeah, we do play as a community fan. There are some community rules you need to be aware of before you can lobby, and there is a queue. So, happy to add you to that queue, but I'll need to just give you the quick rundown on how things work here first. Does that make sense? Hey, Bees, welcome back. Right, got that one. Ugh, I don't want to go into the ground. I'm gonna try not to go into the ground. Ground hurts. Generally advised you don't do that. Why is everybody not? Yeah, it's because privacy mode, Arc. So basically there's two types of privacy mode. So there's the one where my in-game name changes in matches, so people can't see that it's my account that they're playing against. And then there's the one where the numbers on screen show. There's a couple of different modes. You can either have the actual usernames on screen, you can have randomized nicknames, or you can have those numbers, and those numbers are the account numbers. And the reason I have it set to that is because if I'm reporting someone, then I've got the video evidence with their account number on screen. But it just makes it more difficult for people to cause me problems, because unfortunately I have stalkers in game, and there's a couple of clans in particular that have decided to take an issue with me. So, yeah. They can't look for my teammates' names because I hide them in game as well. They could, in theory, try that now, but it's still going to make it tricky for them to work out, and I don't tend to show them on screen too much. They also won't know all the randoms in lobby. Because, again, it hides everything, and you can see this person's teamed up with me, but it's gone to account number. So, unless they're, like, really homed in on checking between lobbies, it's still going to make it trickier for them. The other thing as well, Lark, as well is, because I stream on a lot of different platforms, some of the sites do text scanning on screen. So, yeah, it stops inappropriate usernames getting me flagged. Favorite plane? Probably a Typhoon. Apple, thank you for the follow, by the way. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, don't worry about bad performance, Lackey. It's fine. I play like crap 9 times out of 10, so it's all good. Going back to your point, fan. So yeah, as far as lobby rules go, it's dead simple. It's nothing crazy. Don't throw, don't break TOS, don't AFK in the middle of matches. If you need to bounce for any reason, just give me a heads up, and it's absolutely fine. I have, yeah, and I know other people who have as well, Arg. It's very common on Twitch and YouTube, unfortunately, especially. But yes, I know multiple instances of it. I've had it happen to me once, but yeah, there are many examples where it happened to others, unfortunately. Yeah, so don't throw, don't break TOS, don't AFK in the middle of matches. If you need a bounce, let me know. First come, first serve for lobby spots. Those who haven't played on a given day have priority over those who have. If the queue empties out, though, those that have already been in can come back in. That's totally fine. we operate a hard BR cap system. So what this means is at the moment, for example, we're doing 5, 7 and under. So when you build your vehicle set, you have to build either on or under the cap. You mustn't bring vehicles that are over whatever the cap is. And that applies to all vehicles. We don't do averages or any extra faff. Alright? We keep it nice and simple. And you need to have your set ready before you join in and queue. Your name will get called. Just make sure you're responsive when your name's called. If not, you get bumped to the back of the queue. If you're on console, make sure you have crossplay enabled, because otherwise it won't work. And set it so you can accept invites from non-friends. Game, this is War Thunder. This is a game called War Thunder. Nah, it's all good, John. It's all good. But yeah, hopefully that makes sense, fan. But that's the that's how it works here. We do lobbies for other games as well. We do farming sim on the regular, for example, and other stuff. But yeah, it's just general basic etiquette stuff, really. Nothing too fancy or crazy. It's all pretty straightforward and sensible. Hey, Jojo. So I use keyboard and mouse lackey. So I use the mouse to pull my vehicle around, but I use shift and control to pitch up, pitch down. A and D to roll, W and S to control engine. My number grid on my mouse covers a lot of the gun weaponry and other stuff. Left and right mouse click for different guns. No, there is not an empty slot. There is a queue currently, Ariel. So if you want to queue, you're welcome to. We're doing 5, 7 and under air arcade, but there is a queue. You will have to wait. There is a queue. No, it's all good, Jono. We play mixed stuff. It's all good. And it's all fine. Right. We'll queue up again. And we'll go from there. I need to get this finished. Once that's finished, we'll go do some boats. I think what we might do is, because there's quite a big queue, we'll do a lobby swap after a match or two. You'll queue? Yeah, that's fine. It's the same as your TikTok account, right? For name. If I remember correctly. Oh, and I can't do it. Oh, it's King. Fuck. Sorry, dude. Having a brain fart. Yeah, there we go. Got it. Got it. Right, yeah. So at the moment we've got 4 people in the queue. So we'll do one more match with the group that we have, and then we're going to rotate some stuff, alright? So, I think what we'll do, because of how people have been in, Jano hasn't been in for long. And Attack hasn't been for long. So if we get Lackey in next, and then we'll do a hard rotate for everybody. Okay? And then we'll do a full lobby redo for boats, okay? And then that'll give everybody a chance to get in on planes before, you know, we swap to boats. Does that make sense? Hopefully it makes sense. Just try and keep things fair and quick and simple. Yeah, the marketplace for guys, yeah, some of that stuff's cheap, some of it's mad expensive. It can be pretty bananas. Hey, Jackson, how you doing? Right, hopefully we get a match. We'll get there. Yeah, no, it's fine, Rich. Yeah, you'd be the first one to hop out anyway. So yeah, that would be the plan. We tend to go on the premise of whoever's been in longest has to hop out first. So yeah, no, that's all good. I try to make sure everybody gets at least 2 or 3 matches before we swap it start. You know, as I say, you can come back in later. We just mix it up. No, it's all good, technical. It's all good. Say, I'm managing it. I'm keeping an eye on it. It's all good. I will just poke people and be like, yo, if I need to. Oh my god, Brutal! What in the... Whoa! Oh my... I've just seen what you sent me. That's what they're doing in Helldivers? Are you kidding me? Holy guacamole! Dang! Hang on, right, I need to verify you guys in the Discord. Hang on, I'm gonna sort this out for the people that have just popped in. Nan, do you want your account nickname in the Discord swapped, or do you want it just to say as Doctor? Because it's fine either way, but I'm just giving you the choice if you do want it swapped up. But yeah, if when I call boats later, if you want to hop in for boats, Shano, that's fine. Admiral, I've just sorted you out. Yeah, I know you are. It's up to you, Nan, whether you keep that nickname or not. It's fine. I don't mind. I've got the option to swap it up for you, though. Why do I have so many slots? Combination of boredom and odd bits of eagles every so often. It is completely unnecessary and excessive, though. I understand. 2-second delay? Yeah, I try my best to keep it as low as possible, but there's a lot of factors that come into it. Admiral, I've sorted you out in the Discord, by the way, so you're all set. Yeah, event vehicles, if you miss the event, yeah, Marketplace is about it. That's it. So, yeah. You're out of luck otherwise. How are you doing though, ZF? Everything alright? But yeah, my crew slots is excessive. I have 10 for every nation, so... It is stupid though. It is stupid. Yeah, console can't do Marketplace, yeah. Yeah, I think the Marketplace is PC only. No, I don't get Marketplace vehicles from them, no. No, so I'm in the CC program. I get a monthly GE allowance. And I get a major patch GE allowance, and they will often give me a vehicle tied to that patch as a permanent vehicle. I sometimes get the option of rentals. It just depends on the patch and what's on offer. Different tiers in the program get different perks. So, yes, I'm a Gaijin partner, yeah. But yeah, so I do get some stuff. I have bought stuff in game before, but donkeys ago. Bought a little bit of prem time. And yeah, back in the day I did like the starter sets. So that's where a lot of the GE for the crew slots came from, for example. But yeah, most of the time it's the freebies. I don't have money to whale at games, so most of the games you'll see on the stream or extras I've got is normally because devs have very kindly given it to me, or it's gifts from community members. But yeah, I might make the odd purchase here and there. It just depends really on circumstances. At the moment, I'm having to aggressively save because I had a PSU go on me and I'm having to partially rebuild my computer at the moment. And my headset died on me a little while ago, although a community member very kindly helped me out with that situation. So a big thanks to them. They know who they are. So yeah. So I'm trying to be careful. Trying to be careful with how I spend at the moment. But yeah, a lot of the stuff you'll see is because of developer generosity or publisher generosity. So big thanks to them. And then obviously our beautiful spawn for today, helping fuel the gaming. So segue. No. Hey, you never know, technical. Maybe one day they'll add. Navy is the youngest mode in this game, so they're adding stuff all the time. You never know. You never know. Give it time. I'm sure they're gonna flesh stuff out eventually. Hi, Junior. How you doing? I'll say the next patch is gonna be great with boats, but yeah, I'm sure there'll be plenty more to come. Technical, as I say, just give it time. Give it time. Hey, King. Right, let's see what we can do. But yeah, I don't really buy from the marketplace, Nan. I've never bothered. I don't see the point, personally. For me, at least, it doesn't matter. There's plenty of stuff I can be grabbing from Tech Tree, so that's why I spend my time on that. Air Tree, honestly, play whatever you want with Air. I mean, Germany's a really solid tree. The Mirage in France, if you want to do top tier, that's apparently quite strong. America's a popular pick. There's lots of options. Just depends on your style and what you want to go for. And, you know, if you're not planning to get to top tier, you might have other priorities for where you want to get to. So, you know, I'd poke around, have fun with it. You know, you never know what you'll stumble on that you'll actually enjoy, so... Did we hit a milestone on T-Rush? Hey, we're 75%. Well done, guys. Well done. Yeah, there's a lot of F-16s in the game. Yeah, there's actually a few different sets that have F-16s, if I remember correctly, as well. So you're not necessarily tied to the States if you do decide to go down that route. Come on. There we go. Oh, there you go, British. Well done. See, you're learning. You're getting there. Practice, my man. Practice. You'll get there. You'll get there. You're learning. You're learning. You're learning by doing. It's the thing. Sometimes just experiment. This is something I always say to streamers. Don't be afraid to take your hardware and your software and mess around with it. Figure out what works and what doesn't. Because it's the best way to learn. It really is. Hey, Chaos. Right. We got a couple. I got an assist. Ah, we need more assists. That's the kicker right now. I need those assists. Right, let's see what we can do. Let's get back in there. Hey, comedian. How you doing? Hey, dragon. Yeah, hope you guys are doing well. Yeah, you can join the clan. I can't directly invite you. You'll have to manually add yourself. So if you go into the clan menu and then search CGS, just turn off the invite filter. You can add yourself, and then I just need to approve it. I can show you when I get out of here. It won't take long to do. Yeah, I don't think I can directly invite you. I think you have to apply yourself, but I can show you where it is. Give me a minute. When we get out of match, I'll show you. But yeah, it's a community thing. It's very chill. Anybody's welcomed. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's all good. Hang on. Music on what, British? I don't know what you're on about. Yeah, I don't know what you mean by... Yeah, I don't know what you mean by that. Hang on, I need to type something in chat because I think my thing's broken. No, it's not! Okay, just missed one message. Weird. Okay, weird. Switch probably booping. That's fine. Hey, 1X, how you doing? Yeah, Lucky. I've been a content creator for about 13 years, so... We've seen it all over the years. Again, it's fairly common sense stuff, but we just say it for the sake of it being out there, you know? I'm reading 5 different platforms currently. Amount of traffic varies. There you go, guys. Link in chat, by the way, and check out today's sponsors, Cyberpower and AMD, of course. Yeah, go check out their builds. Amazing stuff right there. They got you covered if you want to build something with them. Pre-built, all parts. They're great. They got lots and lots and lots going on there. They've been in the industry many years. They've got a huge array of parts available right now. And if you're looking to be on the 9000 or 7000 series stuff, they're well stocked up on all that, so you can get a good configuration going and customize to your heart's content. Oh, the setups. Oh, that right. Yeah, I honestly don't remember. It's been that donkey long, man, but... Squadron name CGS. CGS. No fancy gubbins, just CGS. Ah! It's like a derp a day keeps the doctor away or the trolls away or something. I can't remember what the tagline was. It's fairly obvious what it is. I'm sorry, I can show you in a minute, dude. It's not a problem. I just can't do it in the middle of... Oh, you found it. Okay, good. Yeah. Yeah, people forget to turn the auto approval filter off, which is why people miss it. The reason I've got it locked down is just to stop randos joining it, you know, because it's a community one. Because there is like a limit on how many members you can have. I don't want to fill it out with like randoms or bots or anything, you know? So, try to keep it nice for you guys. But yeah, if you bung an application in, I can approve it. It takes like literally a button click for me to do. And then I can have you all sorted. Once you've joined as well, by the way, Ark, you'll be able to you'll actually be able to start putting points towards getting squad vehicles too. So, don't know if you were in a clan previously, but basically the squad vehicles are the green vehicles. They're an extra that you can passively earn. They're their own little premium vehicles, basically. They're fun. They're nice little extras. I'm researching the Shimakaze myself at the moment. I guess we'll just throw the Lancaster in first. Is the points really that high? That's crazy. Yeah, no, it's good, Jana. That's good. Ah, yeah, I don't know where it is off the top of my head. I don't know. All you get is assists, John. Honestly, can we swap? I need assists right now. I need the assists. You got an ace? Hey, well done. Good. You bought a Mirage from the marketplace right away. Holy crap, how much did you pay for that? I can't imagine that was cheap. Yeah, that's kind of nuts. That's absolutely nuts. No, it's not restricted to realistic, dude. It's not based on realistic only. It's just based on battles, dude. It doesn't matter what mode you play. I get earnings consistently. I rarely play realistic. It's not realistic only. Yeah, it's not realistic only. That's a myth, dude. Nope, you can play whatever the fuck you want. You'll get less contribution because you won't be getting the scaling, but yeah, you don't need to play realistic for that. Yeah, there you go, as Lackey said. But yeah, it's not restricted to the mode, dude. It's not mode restricted. Yeah, you don't have to stress about that. I just got a text. Oh, my prescription's ready. Okay, well, that's one of two. You got a hole in your left wing. Yeah, shut up, mate. I know. There's just a few dudes shooting at me. Come on! Ah! Hey, probably. How you doing? Right, let's go. I suppose we could throw the Hornet in for giggles. Yeah, basically, Nan. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Sorry, at least you know now. You found out the hard way, but you found out. So I suppose that's something. Hey, I got second on the team. I need that for my other task. That's good. Right. So yeah, if Big wants to step out, I'll get one of the guys in, and then we'll do a full lobby smush. No, that's so good. Thanks for playing and being a good sport, Richard. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm gonna Ark. Don't worry. I'm just quickly getting these upgrades done. And then I'll get you in. Let me find it. There we go. That's you done. Yep, you're all set. Right, so Big stepped out. So Lackey, you're up next. Welcome on in. Yep, yeah, I saw. Don't worry, you're all good. Right, so next on the list is Hardcore, then Nan, then King Cat. Nan, you are second. Basically, there'll be a hard swap. I'm gonna do a couple of rounds, and then we're gonna do a hard swap. Then that'll wrap up planes. Right, Lackey, you got an invite. Accept it as fast as you can. Hi, Amari. How you doing? Okay, I didn't send the invite? Hang on. No, hang on, Lucky in it? No, Lucky isn't it? Someone else leave. Oh, Shana had to drop. Okay, no, that's fine. Cool. Yeah, that's fine. All right, I'll get through the queue a bit quicker then. Right, hardcore, you're in. No, that's fine, Shana. That's fine, ma'am. Hi, Roach. How you doing? You recognize me? What games do you play? I've been on podcasts. I've been all sorts of places. There might be a few places. Back in the day, like way back in the day. I don't know how recent you are. I used to play Minecraft. I used to be a Minecraft creator. Maybe you recognize me from that? I don't know, but that was like way back in the day. There was a certain game I played involving boats. Oh, someone who streams War Thunder? Oh gosh. I was in a friend's stream. Oh, okay. Blimey, that could be a few different things. I mean, I frequent Jean-Claude's a lot. I don't think I've been on stream with him, but I hang out in his chat a lot. I've got a couple of mates like TC and a bunch of others that play War Thunder, Chaos. Those guys. There's a couple of VTubers that I've been hanging out with, so maybe one of those guys you've seen me in the chat of. Yeah, BR is 5.7. Yeah, let me double check BRs. No, they're all fine, dude. Did you set your mode to arcade air before we came in, Lackey? Yeah, basically when you hop in, if you haven't set your mode to what we're playing, it's gonna show you the wrong BR. Yeah, we've been doing 5, 7 and under today. At the moment, 5, 7 and under. That's all I've declared. I have been checking people if they've been coming in. Oh yeah, if you don't bring 6-3s in, yeah, I did very explicitly say 5, 7 and under. Not the next match, no. No, I've still got a few more people in queue for planes, and I'm still finishing out this. I need 5 more assists, so... Given we've got 2 more people that want in... what we'll probably do is play a match, and then Jano and the other guy will have to step out and I can get the other 2 in to round it out. But we'll see how many assists I get. I'm trying to slowly rotate everybody around. Basically. It's always typical, right, Roach? When I need kills, I get assists and vice versa. It's always the way. It's terrible. I like the unluckiest person on the planet. I'm not even joking. Hey, Peter, how you doing? Yeah, don't steal my kills. I mean, to be honest, it'll help me in this instance, but... just play, have fun. Hey, Oscar. Yeah, I don't mind assists. Scouting stuff is horrible, though, in tanks. I'm terrible at it. I'm terrible in that stuff. It is what it is, though. But I like, yeah, I like doing my arcade tasks because it's just simpler. I just take it from there. And as I say, then we can get boats done today, then we can mix things up. But we are slowly heading in the right direction with everything. It's coming together. We are slowly getting there. Hey, Double. Hey, Willie. How you doing? Welcome on in, guys. But yeah, we are getting there. We are getting there. Hey, Noah. Take on Sim. I can't play Sim. I can't play Sim. I get motion sick. I can't do it. I am fine in like Microsoft Flight Sim with just a passenger jet, but dogfighting is what does it to me, but I can't. It's the same with like top-down car games. They set me off as well. But yeah, in the cockpit dogfighting, I vomit bucket is what I need. I can't. It just sets me off, so. Yeah, sim in this game is never gonna happen. I'm really sorry, but I can't do it. Not unless I want to wipe out another computer. I don't know, British man. It depends on how far back you want to go and what you can get your hands on. That's half of it. Hey, Valley, how you doing?
We're ahead of the enemy.
It does, Ariel. But yeah, I've just been doing the commercial jet landings and stuff. I haven't played DCS. No, I've got it though. Yes, I vomited on my old computer. Yeah. This is what we call Cranberry Gate, and it happened quite a few years ago now. It was like 2016, 2017, I think it was. But yeah, it's what we call Cranberry Gate. It was an accident. It was not good. I do not recommend. Thank you for the follow, Roach. Appreciate it. But yeah, the TLDR version of it, Ark, is I was not very well one day, and I wasn't streaming, I was just hanging out. My desk was arranged so that my computer was on the right. No. The new computer this time around is because my motherboard's old and needs a replacement. But no, this is like way back. Yeah, this is a good few years ago now. But yeah, basically, I was having an ill day, and I hadn't eaten anything, so all I was doing was drinking cranberry juice. To keep me going, and I was sat at my PC, and this is like on a Friday before my mum had to go to a wedding with my dad for a relative, and yeah, it was horrible. It was a horrible experience. Basically, I started choking at my desk randomly, and then that made me not feel great. So because I was choking, I went to stand up, and as I stood up, I caught my foot under my chair, which caused me to slip because my foot was hooked under the chair. And as I slipped, my stomach hit the desk just in the wrong spot. So that caused me then to throw up, basically. And because it was my right foot that got caught, I leaned right. Guess where the computer was? To my right. 2 Dirty Grimming 240mm fans in the top of my case. And yeah, out came the cranberry right into the top of the machine and straight through. And yeah, two 240mm fans just blew it everywhere, and it filled the entire case. It set on fire. Parts of the motherboard blew off and ricocheted around the case. The bottom of the case was full of liquid, and it was sticky and horrible. I had to get it up on the desk, unplug it all, stop the fire, and I was obviously vomiting while this was all going on. And yeah, to top it all off, to add insult to injury, there was 2 graphics cards that had just come out, and I had 2 of them in my machine. So I had 2 graphics cards at the time worth about $1,000, and I ruined them in under 2 weeks. So, yeah, so I blew 2 brand new graphics cards, and the whole machine was a write-off, pretty much. The hard drive still worked, but we transferred all the data off, just to be safe. But, because I had to splash all the liquid around, of course, didn't I, getting up on my desk to unplug it all and deal with everything. So I spent an entire weekend bored with no access to a computer, with a donkey's old laptop that was about 10, 15 years old at this point. And, yeah, it wasn't fun. It wasn't fun. But, yeah, don't throw up in your PC. Bad idea. But, yeah, that's Cranberry Gate, as we referred to it. So, yeah, yeah, don't throw up in your PC. It's the best advice I can give. But, yeah, it was a complete accident. I just got very unfortunate. It was a very, very unfortunate series of events. But this was, like, a number of years ago now. It was quite a long time ago. But, yeah, the current PC rebuild is because my old motherboard's just giving up the ghost. So I'm moving from an AM4 socket to an AM5. So, but yeah, it's good. It's fine. We're getting everything sorted. But yeah, I as you can imagine, doing what I do over on my computer is quite hard. There's a lot I have to do. So it's just an upgrade and a fix for age of parts. But yeah, don't vomit in your computers, guys. Bad idea. I was like, not that I'd ever do that on purpose anyway, but yeah, just that's the cranberry incident. That's what happened. It was a very expensive problem, that. Because not even the case survived, unfortunately, in that instant, because everything went everywhere. And as you can imagine, it didn't smell very nice. There was burnt sugar everywhere. The case had ricochet dents in it. It was crazy. I dug around the case and, like, literally, like, capacitors and stuff had come off the boards. And I'm glad that the machine was shut, because otherwise bits of motherboard would have been flying at me, and that would not have been good. So yeah. I guess you have to do it all one by one, British. I don't think there's anywhere that has all that collated. I'm not sure though. And yes, Goku, I am a lady and I play War Thunder. I know it's shocking. Hey, Therese, how you doing? Don't throw up on an Xbox. No, no, that's expensive. That's not good. ASB, how you doing? Come on. Ooh, hey, Kyle. Sorry, trying not to get smushed here. There we go, got it. Got it. How are you doing anyway, Roach? But yeah, that's Cranberry Gate for anybody that was interested. But yeah, as for DCS, Braz, we are planning to do it on the stream eventually. I have it installed and ready to go. Just not had time to do it. I don't have a flight stick. That's like the one thing that's putting me off doing it. Because when I've been playing Microsoft Flight Sim, I've been having to use keyboard, mouse, and a controller, and my Stream Deck to manage it. Because I do not have a flight stick currently. So, yeah, a little bit stuffed on that front. I do have the Logitech heavy panel, though. That I don't think I can really fly with, but it's great for Farming Sim, though. I need to sort the setup on it, though, because the setup for Farming Sim 25 is a little bit janky on it. I don't know how I'm going to fare with that one, Ark, honestly. I'm hoping in DCS I can be outside the cockpit. If I can go outside the cockpit mode, I might be okay, but that's what I need to figure out if I can do it or not. If it's not combat, though, I should be fine. Because, like I said, I've done Microsoft Flight Sim commercial jets, and it's been fine. It's just dogfighting in, like, jets and props and stuff. Won't be able to hit targets? Well, I was planning to do the more, like, chill stuff. I don't know what they've got exactly in DCS. I've downloaded it. That's as far as I got. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I can't read that name. Let me check what it is. Algu? I hope I got that right. Hi. But yeah, don't correct me if I'm wrong. DCS does have, like, commercial jet stuff, right? It's not all combat, right? But yeah, if it's combat and you're locked to the cockpit, it's not going to work for me, unfortunately. As far as I'm aware, that's not the case, though. I don't know what their targeting systems, etc. are like. But yeah, I don't know. I haven't looked into it very far. I want to play DCS, but yeah, if it triggers motion sickness, then I won't be able to play it. This is why I check things off stream before I get around to streaming them. Because I don't want to have last-minute plan swaps and muck things around for you guys. We'll see how we do, though. We're gonna win this match, which is nice. Is DCS not on Xbox? I didn't know that. The more you know. I'm gonna miss out. Ah, rip. Yep, GG. Do. Oh, it doesn't. Oh, that sucks. Maybe one day. Who knows? Hey, Money. How you doing? Right, let's grab upgrades. I am slowly getting here with this. We are earning some more as well, which is good. It's not an Xbox. Maybe it's on the older one? I don't know, though. Okay, I'm 3 or 4 on that. Right, cool. Okay, so... Right, let's have a look at the queue a minute. Nan and Kat, do you just want in for planes, or do you guys want in for boats as well, just so I know where I'm at? Oh, I didn't realize that one was active. Steam is coming to Xbox, apparently. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, that might change things then. You just want to do planes? Okay, Ariel. The boats, I'm going to be doing coastals, but it'll be like 5, 7, or 6 and under. Thereabouts. That's where we'll hard cap it. We might do lower than that if people can. I gotta play a very specific set of coastals to have the caliber of gun needed to do something. So that's why I'm gonna be trapped in a very specific BR range. So I will be lower than you guys. I wish, Roach. It very specifically says you have to be in a coastal. That's the problem. You need a 3-inch gun in a coastal for the challenge. It's called Coastal Defender. But you need to have a 75 mil, it has to be rank 3 or higher, and it has to be a coastal. So... No, you can play Blue Water with it, Nan. You can play Blue Water. I'm giving you guys the option of Blue Water or Coastal. I'm just going to be stuck in Coastal, that's all. The BR limit will pertain to everybody. But I've raised the BR limit, so you guys have got option for Blue Waters. Because the Blue Waters start a little bit later, BR-wise, so... That's why I'm doing it the way I'm doing it. Right, ready up, Giano, please? Then we'll get going. But yeah, we'll have to see what happens with DCS. I'll have to figure that one out. I have to figure that one out as and when I get to it. But yeah, my main deterrent at the moment for doing it is the lack of a flight stick. You are going to be in next, but I'm trying to cycle some people around. What I'm thinking is, if both of you guys want to do boats, I could just get you 2 guys in immediately for boats. And then you don't have to wait for boats. But yes, Nan, you are the first in the queue next. No, it's fine, it's fine. If you want to play planes, it's fine. It's just at the moment, I've got a full group of people that haven't been in long, so... I'm trying to run them around a few times. Because there's 2 options. I can either delay going into boats and do a couple of extra plane matches. Then we swap into boats. Or the 2 people that are in the queue first, I will guarantee straight into boats. That's the options I'm happy to give you guys. I will be swapping you guys in soon, though, either way. I just need to give people a chance, is all. Because I was going to do a hard swap, but then we've had some people leave, so... It's turned into a progressive swap. Hi, Aaron. How you doing? They used to, Roach. They used to. They got rid of that, though. There wasn't enough people playing the mode to justify it, unfortunately, which is why they amalgamated it. But yeah, it used to be that way, Roach. It used to be. Yeah, funny. That's kind of what I'm doing at the moment, Nan. Yeah, Bismarck will be Tech Tree. Good Eyes and Arrow, I believe, is Prem, so... If you play Coastals low enough, though, Roach, you'll end up with no Blue Waters in with you. But yeah, that massively restricts what you can take in. You're hopping after this one? Okay, that's perfect. Right, so Nan can hop in afterwards. Have Giano's spot. That's fine. And then I've got one more person to rotate in then. We should be able to get that done then. Yeah, I need to get this done. July 9th. Oh, I got plenty of time on that. That began today. What's this one? Received 20,000 score. Yeah, see, I've got the Detroit. We could do that. I've got the Amens now as well. Got till July 2nd on that one. So I think if we get Coastal Defender, what we might be able to do is flop some sets. We'll see. Well, we'll see what we've got time for. Why not tanks? Well, the thing is, I'm fine with the idea of doing tanks arc, but I've got to get my challenges done. They're on limited time frame. I don't want to leave them to the last minute. I'm happy to put tanks in, but it's very much goes in around everything else. Sometimes there'll be a tank challenge, so I'll specifically swap to tanks because of that. But the rule of thumb is dailies, challenges, then extra faffing around afterwards. It just depends on time. Hey, John. Yeah, alright. But yeah, I've got a mission for ships at the moment. I need to do a challenge. There's 2 time-restricted challenges for it. So that's why I'm playing a lot of that at the moment. Hey Ryu, how you doing? You alright? But yeah, I'm trying to pigeonhole things in and around. Hey Gracie, how you doing? But we are getting there. Slowly but surely. Oh, just ignore them all. They're being daft. They're being daft. I do. I have played F4s Pro. I'm rotating sets currently. When I'm building sets, it's based off of what needs upgrading at the time. This is why you will see me flip-flopping vehicles constantly. It's not because I have a preference towards a specific vehicle in terms of gameplay. It's just, if this needs upgrading, it gets prioritized. It's as simple as that. It's got nothing to do with whether I actually like a vehicle or not. It's just a case of I'm collecting and upgrading every vehicle. What hasn't been done. If it hasn't been done, it goes in. So, yeah, it just depends on what I'm doing at that moment in time. That's all. So, yeah, you're going to see me flip-flopping vehicles a lot. And that's why. Yeah, don't worry, it's British. It's okay. It's all good. Hey, Marlborough. How's you? You alright? Just letting back gonna do some work here a minute. Yeah, I'm not too bad, right? I got some damage on him. Let's go grab another one. Yeah, not too bad. I'm having a better day today, Marlborough. Things are a bit more settled today. Just slowly getting stuff done. Getting dailies done at the moment. We're most of the way there. So, all in all, not too bad. So, yeah, just chill. Sweating your... Yeah, I feel you, Plucky. I feel you. I hope you got a fan or something to help, because it is bad. I hope you're gonna be okay. I don't know about you. I have to have my door and windows shut, so I can't get any air circulation in here. It's horrible. I have a fan on, though. Apparently it's gonna get worse later this week, though. I'm not looking forward to that. I-Dimension. Thing is, though, right, I'm gonna go see Josh at the weekend, and then his house gets even hotter than here, so I'm not looking forward to that. Hot. It's 25 right now, 25 degrees. With about 48% humidity, so... Thing is, if I get anything over 15 degrees centigrade, I start having problems. I overheat way too easily. Yeah, it's gonna get hotter the weekend. Yeah. Yeah, sorry, Ryu. Don't want to be the bringer of bad news.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
But yeah. Yeah. Hi, Lag. How you doing? Yeah, you'll need it, Ryu. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you'll need it. It's gonna be bad. Apparently till the end of the week and into next week. So that's gonna be fun. You're in Essex and it's 30? Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. The thing is as well, and people forget this, British houses are built for keeping heat in. So when we do get a heat wave, it's even more insufferable. Plus the fact that when we get heat, it's muggy, moist heat as well. We don't get dry heat. It's bloody moist, and it makes it so much worse. Oh, good luck with that, Lag. Yeah, good luck with that one. I don't even know what a HVAR is, Ariel. Sorry, I don't know. If that's some top tier bullshit, I got no idea. Best thing I recommend, YouTube and Google. At the ground? I mean, just aim for the reticule. Aiming at players is more tricky.
I mean, I've got my Hellcat that's, I think, got rockets on it. Those might be those ones. Just aim at the ground and get close enough. That's as simple as that. You just gotta get close enough. Players is more difficult, though. Yes, I know, right, Plucky, yeah. Yeah, and then they see what it's like, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that shit's funny. I also think it's hilarious as well. A lot of people think the UK everywhere has aircon. It doesn't. That's a very American and Australian thing. We don't do that here. It's getting more common, don't get me wrong, but aircon is... Unless it's a very... Most businesses still don't have aircon. So, you know, it says a lot, really. You're lucky if you're in an office with aircon. Like I say, it is becoming more common. But most of the places I work do not have aircon. The two places I worked at that had aircon was a shop, and that was in the public area only, not the staff areas. I think that was it. Cause, yeah, like, the care home I worked in didn't have aircon. The school I was in didn't have aircon. Yeah, I think that's literally it. That's about it, really. Yeah. So, yeah. No, it'd be nice to have aircon. It'd be nice if that was more common, but it's not. It's bloody expensive to fit aircon in the UK as well. And we don't have those, like, fully built-in systems as common. Because the thing is as well, right? If you're renting a property in the UK, or, like, the planning permission here is crazy to do anything. So, like, the idea of hanging a dirty grey box outside of your window and on the wall... Like, there's rules against that. They'll stop you from doing that. You can't just stick a massive dirty grey aircon unit on the side of your house. Most councils will not allow that. It's like, I wanted to get solar panels, alright? My parents were trying to do solar panels, okay, for the roof. But a neighbor has them that's behind us, okay? So that means they're on the back of their house because of the direction that the house is facing. But yeah, because we wanted them and we'd have to put them on the front of the house, it got blocked by the council because it would it would not be in keeping with the visuals of the neighborhood. Even though we fully own the property. And it's frankly none of their business. And it's not changing the square footage of the house in any meaningful way. But because it was on the front of the house, not the back, it was council policy not to allow it. Even if it matched the tile color on the roof, they still would not allow it. So yeah, I can't make my own power here because the council's got a stupid rule. Basically. But yeah, like this is common in the UK. This is just the way it normally is. It's insane. It is absolutely bonkers. So yeah, good luck getting an aircon unit on the side of your house, because yeah, you'll get into trouble for that. You need my expert knowledge. That's dubious, Tom. What, rolling ones? Because I'm good at that. As you know from first-hand experience. How long does it take to put a saddle on a horse? I would say it depends on how compliant the horse is. That's your first problem. If you've got a horse that behaves themselves, right, we'll go off that premise, okay? As I say, I have extensive experience with horses. I love them. They're amazing. Not terribly practical to keep in a house. Giant fly. Don't know about that one. I've never tried to put a saddle on a fly. Yeah, one more. Sure, Jano. We'll do one more and then we'll swap everybody up, alright? That's perfect. That's all good. Yeah, horse. I mean... Are you talking about grabbing the saddles, coming back, and then putting it on, or just putting it on? Also, I'm assuming you want the bridle as well, right? You're not just going to be riding it with... I mean, you can ride a horse just with a saddle. If you want, you can do that. People do ride and just hold the mane. Oh, your giant fly from it? Okay, so you're using the premise of mounting a horse to be a giant fly. Okay. Oh, you're gonna hop off? Okay, that's fine, right. We'll get next person in then. Thanks for playing, dude. Right now, you're in. Oh, yeah, you can easily do it in 5 minutes. No, it doesn't take an hour. Not unless the horse is really kicking off and giving you problems. Yeah, so literally, assuming the saddle is ready to go, right? Because you do have to do tack maintenance, okay? Like conditioning the leather and all that. And you know, cleaning the metal bits and all the rest of it. Bridle, literally, you got to line it up with their face, okay? And then you bring it up and over the ears, get the front bit on the muzzle, and then there's a couple of straps, basically. If you keep it without the bit in, you obviously need to put the bit in the bridle and then put it on. Doesn't take long, and then add the reins if you've got them separate from the bridle, which is just a couple of clips, basically. The saddle, so you've got the main saddle, right? And then you've got pads and stuff that go underneath. So literally all you do is go up to the horse, preferably not from behind or you'll get kicked. And then what you do is you put the pads over. If the horse has got a cover from being on in the field, you take that off first, obviously. But yeah, take whatever they've got on their back off, any cover they might have, whatever. Put the pads on, and then you gently put the saddle over with the stirrups up, because you don't want the stirrups going whee over the side and hitting the horse, because that doesn't end well. So you either have them up or you have them not clipped on entirely. It's safer to do it not clipped on, but I know people that strap them up and do it. But yeah, literally, you put the pads on, do that, clip the stirrups on, but generally speaking, do the straps, num straps or whatever they're called. I can't remember off the top of my head. You have to do those. They go under the horse. You strap them up and round. That keeps the saddle in place. Then you bring your stirrups down if you're behaving yourself. You then give everything a tug. I know that sounds random, but you're supposed to put your hand under the belt, basically, that goes under the horse, to check it's not too tight, because otherwise you can put them into a lot of discomfort. If it's too loose, the whole saddle will go whee and go round. You don't want that, especially if you're on top of it, because you're going to end up upside down underneath the horse, and that's dangerous. So yeah, you got to check that it's tight enough, but you can just get your hand in it, basically, just to make sure it's on, and it ain't going to come off. Yeah, and then, as I say, you give the stirrups a tug to make sure they don't yank off, because you want to make sure that the connector, because there's flaps, you see, you've got the main body of the saddle, and then you've got several flaps, basically, and the top flap is in contact with your thighs, and it's under that flap, basically, the connectors for the stirrups normally live. So you got to make sure that when you tug them, it's not coming loose, there's no tearing, you know. You'd normally check this when you do a tack check anyway, just to make sure there's nothing wrong, because you don't want to use a broken saddle or anything that's on the way out. We're doing 5-7 at the moment. I did declare 5-7 and under, you need to have your set ready. So, I'm happy to put 6, but you just need to be transparent and honest about that in advance, because at the moment you're causing delays. So under normal circumstance, that would mean King comes in and you'd have to wait. So I'll up it to 6 for convenience to get you straight in. But yeah, please warn me in advance of that. Don't just randomly spring it, because you're causing delays now. I have sent you an invite, so please accept it or I will move on to King. Brake pads. But yeah, it doesn't take too long, Tom. If the kit's all good, you're in, really? Oh, shit, did someone drop? Okay, in that case, Cat can come in then. There you go, Cat. And then we'll swap the boats afterwards. That makes life easy. Hi, Screamer. Yeah, we'll do boats after this. Yeah. Gotta just finish up this, assists. But yeah, Tom, honestly, couple of minutes. If the tack is all good and you don't have to swap it for something else, you're fine. If you don't know what your account is, Lag, I can't invite you, because I'll need an in-game name. What do you mean slander? I haven't slandered anything. Can you do 6? I'm allowing up to 6, just to convenience Nan currently. You've brought twos in! Why was this even a problem? Why was this even a problem? I'm so confused. Right, ready up, guys. I'm not doing any more sets for planes, guys. This is the last group for planes at the moment. We'll be doing boats afterwards. You were asking for the feature. What do you mean, the feature? I don't mean what feature. Don't know what you mean by feature. Sorry. Yeah, I would allow... Yeah, I'm happy to do some element of BR discrepancy, but if, for example, there's a player like you with low BR in, I wouldn't be looking to raise the BR further. Because it'd be a bit unfair. Now, someone is actually on 6s because we changed the BR limit, and you're in low BR, so you're going to have to suck it up now for 6s. Because of the confusion you caused. You mean future? Yeah, potentially we could play 6s in future, but again, you're playing 2s and 3s, so it's kind of irrelevant to you. At the moment. No, it's fine, it's just... this is why things have to be clear, because we've wasted a few minutes now. But yeah, Tom, yeah, saddle thing fairly quick. As long as you don't have an issue with the saddle, and the horse is compliant. If you've got a horse that's kicking out and being a pain in the ass, it can take ages. But if you've trained the horse properly, they should be desensitized to the saddle and the routine of putting a saddle on. So, you know, if the training's been done properly and they haven't... The other thing as well, horses will kick out if they've got a medical issue. So, either if they've had trauma around having kit put on them, or if they get, like, digestive issues or back problems, they'll sometimes kick out or try and bite when you put a saddle on them. So I think it's what kidney issues causes it as well. Like, you'll see horses are very weird in the way they walk sometimes, or they'll get funny about having tack put on them. Also, if somebody's sat wrong in the saddle, if you've got bad equitation, or people are thumping up and down, which is terrible, you can damage a horse's back, and yeah, they can get annoyed when you put a saddle on them if you do that. But yeah, that's just down to bad horse riding or not monitoring their health issues properly. But yeah, assuming a horse is in good health, and assuming that they haven't had a bad experience, and they've had the appropriate training, yeah, it shouldn't take long. It's a few minute job, like literally you're just talking a couple of straps on the bridle, bit in, strap underneath, make sure all the pads are down obviously before you put the thing on, gently lower it down on their back, make sure it's in the right spot, check it for wiggle, and yeah, make sure that you tug the straps of the stirrups. It's not a long process. If you know what you're doing, and you, like I say, you've got a horse that's, you know, well behaved, it's very quick, easy process. I mean, I have had some ponies that just don't like to go out, and they'll try and sidestep, try and kick you. Another thing you'll sometimes get is some ponies especially will do this, but if you've got a bit of a cheeky one, when you stick your foot in the stirrup to go up and do that, some of them will try and go for your boot and try and bite your shoes. I very rarely run into that, but I know a couple of examples of some naughty ponies that would try and do that with kids because they knew they could take the mickey. They didn't do it with me, but I've seen them do it. As I say, if a horse thinks it can take the mick, it'll go for it. What happened to boats? It's happening soon, John. We're just wrapping up planes and daily associated with it. Boats is coming. I've just got to get some more assists. We're nearly there, though. Yeah, just, you know, there is this thing called a step box, Tom. So if someone's mounting a horse and they can't get up from the ground level, sometimes you'll get the step out. And this is normally a 2 or a 3 step box. Sometimes you'll get like a single step. And basically it means, like, especially for children, when they're trying to first get on a horse, they can go up the steps, put their foot in, it's not quite as high for them to reach, and then they can get their leg over a bit easier. Ideally, you mount from the ground, but, you know, people do use step boxes. Set boxes can be useful as well because it can actually reduce the motion. And when you get onto the horse as well, you don't just drop your weight straight onto its poor back because that's not very pleasant for the animal and can do damage. So what you're supposed to do is balance yourself on the saddle as you're coming round and then slowly drop your weight on. But you don't want to be sat in that left stirrup for too long because you don't want the pulling motion of the weight to displace the saddle. When you're on a horse, you want to be nice and even. You want to be even and you want to go with the rhythm, basically, because it does less damage to their back. So, yeah, there's a bit of an art to it. But yeah, it's all about being gentle, keeping your weight balanced, going with the motion. And the other thing as well is once you get going, walking, trotting, cantering, galloping, the step pattern's very different, and with that comes different motion. Due to the biomechanics of the horse. Sorry, I'm getting really technical and silly with this now, but I love this stuff. But obviously that changes how you sit in the saddle and move with the horse. So, and then there's also something you can do called, basically you bring the stirrups up short. So you'll see, you know when you get like people that are doing horse racing, you'll see they bring the stirrups up. They'll do that because then basically you can pull your knees in and lean forward. It's more aerodynamic, which is why it's used for racing. You're also bringing your weight off the back end of the horse and putting it heavily into the stirrups, basically. But yeah, so that's something done in certain circles with certain circumstances. If you ever want to ask horse stuff, Tom, just feel free to DM me. I don't know everything, but I did do competitive horse riding at one point, and yeah, I love ponies. I love horses. I love them. They're amazing. They are great. But yeah, the whole tacking up thing it's not that tricky. Less than 5 minutes, easily. Obviously, if you've got your tack somewhere else, you got to shove your arm underneath and, you know, take it to wherever you're going. But most stables have like a dedicated like tack room, and then you pull everything out of there. And then obviously when tack's been used, you need to condition it and take care of it. So that's another thing. That takes longer. That bit takes longer. Because you've got to go over every surface thoroughly. And you have to check for like fraying in the stitching. And obviously check all the metal work as well. And there's bits you have to dismantle and take off as well. So yeah, so that bit takes longer. But that's something you wouldn't do on the day of. You do it, leave the tack, and then, you know, then use it when applicable. Yeah, that happens to everyone, Nan. Don't worry, that happens. Hey, Poop. You rode horses? You did? Yeah, bareback saddle is a thing. Yeah, bareback saddle, bareback riding. Oh my god, I know what I mean. Yeah, there are people that do that. It's more difficult because you're relying fully on your thighs for contact. You haven't got the stirrups, obviously, to weigh into. People are very bouncy with that. That's the problem. People get very, very bouncy and lose their balance. Having stirrups and a saddle helps a lot with that. But yeah, bareback riding is great. As I say, you've just got to be very good with your equitation. You've got to maintain your balance really well with that, and you've got to maintain your contact. And unfortunately, not enough riders are taught how to do that properly from day one, and put the time and effort into it, which is why you get a lot of these people that bounce around on horses ridiculously. What people used to get on elephants? I think some nationalities used ladders. Some use dedicated platforms. I'd have to double check, but I'm pretty sure there was some nationalities that used rope ladders. Some would actually have like physical bits to get up. The other thing that can be done, and I know about this, Tom, is you can actually train an elephant to help you mount it. So you can actually get it to raise its leg, and you could crawl up its leg basically to get up, and then you can have equipment that you can grip up onto and pull yourself up from there. That's the thing. I cannot remember the exact name of the equipment associated with that, but there is a way. They do teach elephants to help you mount them. It's like with horses as well. If you've got a trained horse, you can actually get a horse to go down on its knees. You can get a horse to learn to bring its front legs down, and you can mount with its front legs down and then get up. It's very kind of similar to what they do with camels. They'll get a camel to get in a sitting position, basically. You get on it, and then it'll raise itself up after you're on. So you can do that. That's the thing. But yeah, with the elephant thing, I think it very much depends on the culture and the how they go about the training and what equipment they've got available. I'm okay, Lee. I've got a bit of a headache, but I'm doing okay. Hi, Ivek. How you doing? If you want, Tom, I can probably find you some example images of how they go about it, or some videos showing it. But yeah, there are strategies and ways for them to do it. There are ways they go about it. Oh, this guy's being annoying. And of course, I've jammed the guns in a panic. Come on, I will get him. How slow was the internet back on Windows 98? A lot slower than today. The thing is, though, you gotta bear in mind file sizes have changed a lot since then. You know, we didn't have games in the gigabytes back then. Things were a lot smaller. The other thing is, it depends on where you were and what internet you had. Let me have a look. Average internet speed. Average UK internet speed, 1998. Let's have a look. What's the average? Mine was well below that. In 1998, the average UK internet speed was 56 kilobytes per second, primarily through a dial-up modem connection. This was the most common speed offered on the modem. However, often the actual speeds would fall short of the theoretical maximum. There you go. So yeah, it was shit. It was not good. Bear in mind as well, though, back then, a lot of stuff would be on disk. You didn't have everything downloading and updating on Steam either. Alright? Yeah, exactly. Like I say, that's the max screamer. That's, as I say, in the UK, well below that these days. Well below that. Yeah, I mean, bear in mind, right, okay, when I came back for uni, they were 7 years late updating my internet, okay? I was on double bonded ADSL business lines, okay? And I had, this is why I had to quit streaming, okay, for a while. Because I had 0.14 up and 2 down on a good day, okay? This is why I couldn't do it. I had 100 up, 100 down at uni. And I had to wait. I had to wait. They were due to have it done while I was at uni, and they fucked it up and didn't do it. So this is why I couldn't come back to streaming properly until 2020. Not yet. No, not boats yet. I got 2 more assists I need to get. 2 more assists. As I say, daily needs to be finished, then we'll swap. How you been, Lee? Everything all good? No, it's fine, Lackey. It's all good, man. Not a problem. Thanks for playing, though. We will be swapping to boats soon. If anybody has an interest in boats, please declare it now. 5-7 and under boats, realistic. Coastal or blue water. So, yeah, if you're interested in boats, please let me know. It will be a fresh queue. It will be a fresh queue. So please just say in chat, I want to play, and then your username. No, fresh queue for everybody, Nam. Fresh queue for everybody. You would have been in straight away if you hadn't have played planes. I did give you guys an option, but as I say, we had a few people shuffle out, so I brought you into planes. Fresh queue for everybody, first come, first served. That's fine. You can play the American set. That's fine. What's the in-game name, John? Give me the in-game name. Make sure your set's ready. No, that's fine. We can put you in as a filler if you want, Ariel.
To the map.
Okay, cool, John. Right, you're first in the queue then. Got ya. Hey, Swan, how you doing? I'm just getting ready to go because it may be a match or two and then we're going to swap, okay? We'll probably have a quick toilet break just so I can go check on my mum. And, yeah, we'll get everybody in. Well, you'll go where you're put, Nan. In the most polite way possible. I'm waiting for people to queue. I have played top tier. I choose not to. I'm more focused on grinding sets out and working my way up slowly. Mechanically, the top end of the game and the bottom end of the game are very different. If I'm gonna play my top tier stuff, it tends to be in assault mode. I will eventually be playing top tier though. But yeah, it's a long way off. I've got a lot of vehicles I need to unlock, so it'll happen one day, but not yet. I'm collecting every single vehicle. Super Mario, no, I have not played Super Mario, nope. No. I've played old school Mario, like way back, but I didn't have the 64, so missed out on all that. I had the 2D scroller side stuff. I haven't played any new Mario. I've played Mario Kart with the kids, but that's about it. But yeah, I can shove you in on the sideline, Nan, if you want. But yeah, if there's like 20 people in the queue, then you'll be 21 if you just want to be a filler. It's down to you, dude, either way, but where's the BR one per week? No, because not everybody has vehicles to field. Also, I'm not going up one BR every week. Be realistic. I don't have everything, nor does everybody else. You gotta bear that in mind. Everybody plays at their own pace. So, I'm not gonna be able to get up one every week. That's gonna be impossible. There's massive gaps where I don't have anything. Especially with tanks. With helicopters, I have a single helicopter and that's it. And you've also got to bear in mind, I have per month. No, dude, that's not even... From 0 to everything in 1 month. If I Leroyed one set, maybe I'll be able to do it. But that's not how I'm playing. You've also got to bear in mind, we have new players that drop in that are literally fresh day one. We've got people that have been playing for a couple of months. We've got people that have been playing for years. If we want to lobby up, I gotta just be flexible and figure it out. Why don't I create customs? We have plans for customs. They're not happening yet, though. They will be silly, derpy, dumb modes. I need to figure out the settings. But, yeah, at the moment, the problem with customs is you can't earn and progress in customs. I'm not doing 1v1s on stream because I can't be asked with that sweaty bullshit. Sorry. But yeah, it'll just be silly, derpy stuff. But yeah, at the moment I need to figure out settings, basically, for customs. And I'm going to do it in my own time. We will eventually do it as like a once a month thing, but I haven't got around to figuring it out yet. It's just, it'll happen when it happens. At the moment, I've got no plans for it, but yeah, we just queue shuffle at the moment. It's just easier and more convenient. Not everybody wants to do customs either, that's the other thing. I've also got a large section of my time during my day is tied up doing dailies too. No, I do not guarantee spots in the queue. Nah, first come, first served. I'm not putting you in a specific range in the queue. That's not how it works, sorry. You queue up, you get a position, you're called, you take the spot, or you don't. It's as very simple as that. If you want to be a filler, that is absolutely fine. But if there's someone else already queued, they will go before you. We don't do ifs and buts and brackets in queues. We don't do that. It makes it complicated and silly. You can volunteer as tribute, so to speak, to come in as a last gap filler, but we don't do guarantees of ranges for people. 1 BR, yeah, again, I'd have to go up an entire BR in a month. Bear in mind, I play boats, planes, and tanks. Possibly going to start doing helicopters. And again, not everybody plays all the time. There are people that only play an hour a week. So it really depends on who turns up, Ariel. And I'm not shimmying up an entire BR. I've been playing 5.7s for donkeys on planes because I'm doing every single set sequentially. So, yeah, no, getting up an entire BR in a month is not going to happen because I'm doing all the upgrades. Oh, yeah, people that haven't played on a given day, Nan, have priority. So if everybody queues right now, for example, that's played today already, and one person queues who hasn't played, they will get priority. That's what I'm saying. First come, first serve, but if you haven't played on a given day, you get priority. They will jump up the queue. So don't worry, that's already covered and accommodated. Everybody that's already played on a given day slots in after. So yeah, you don't need to worry about that. As I say, we have provision in place for that. If someone's fresh and not played on a day, they will come in before anybody else. I try not to throw too much of that in because I don't like pushing the queue down too much for people that have already been in, but yeah, people that haven't been in on a given day have priority. But yeah, people become at the moment I've only got one person queuing for boats. Ryu, you wanted in for boats, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. If you want to formally queue for it, let me know. Because at the moment I've got one person formally in the queue. Yeah, John, I've got you down. You're that Mundora account, aren't you? Ryu wants in? Okay, cool. Right, so Ryu's number 2. Ariel... Hang on, you wanted in Ariel as well, right? Right. Ariel, you would have been second, but because Ryu hasn't come in yet, he's got priority. Anything about chemistry? Yeah, I used to. I used to do chemistry at A level. Ariel filler. Okay, fine. Nan, do you want to go in the filler pile? It's up to you. I'll leave it up to you, but the option's there if you want it. Oh, I loved chemistry was great. The problem with what happened with A levels was my chem teacher ended up off. So we pretty much had to self-teach ourselves, and yeah, we had the occasional backup teacher come in and help, but we were left most of my A level to our own devices, unfortunately. I use universals, Ariel, for planes mostly. Fucker had his wings off, so I didn't get him. Rip. But yeah, in air mode, I'm mostly... We're not playing ships yet. We will be soon. I'm trying to get the remainder of my task done. I've got two assists to get, and then we're good to swap. I play ground, yes. I do play ground. Not very often, though. Ground is my least favorite mode. We do play it, though. Just not very often. I am going to be working on it some more, but it's just a case of as and when I feel up to it. And it's also got to fit around doing BP, because I've only got so much time in the day, so... Dailies and challenges always come first. Yeah, I'm not guaranteeing you're being in the next squad now. As I say, you can go in the filler set, but that does not guarantee your spot. You're technically the second filler at the moment. So at the moment, we've got Ryu and Mondor that are playing. And then we've got Ariel, and then Nan is filler. So that's the state of the queue currently. Yeah, no, that's fine, Nan, and that's why I say why I have provisions in place. I can't even English. Link in chat, guys. Go check out Cyberpower. They have a giveaway, by the way. Make sure to go and enter that. Chance to win some fun stuff. Ignore stream elements being stupid. The first message there from my account. You'll want that one. There we go. When's the right time to use the universals? If you've run out of stuff to field, I suppose. If you really want to specifically field a specific vehicle for a specific task or duty that you need to fulfill in a mission. There could be a lot of reasons. It's more a personal discretion thing than anything else. But yeah, it's down to you. Yeah, they're doing custom builds over there, Lee. They've got a build that you can buy, but then you can customize it. It's not flat. It's you can basically mix it up. It's one of the cool things of Cyberpower. So they've got all the latest AMD kit over there. But with for example, one of their newer builds, they've got the Ultra R97 at the moment. You can then go in and modify all the bits. It will change the price of the build as well. So that's the other thing. You can actually change the price of what you're buying. But yeah, you can go in and you can pretty much change almost everything. There's tons of customization. What level? My account level is 100. Hey, Dory. Account level means nothing in this game though, John. It's just you've spent enough time to get XP. That's all it boils down to. I don't know what that is. That sounds like a racing game, Ariel. I'm assuming that's what it is, but never heard of it. Yeah, I don't think I've ever played that. I have no idea how old that is either. I'd have to look it up. Hey, Raph. Yeah, no, that's great, Lee. It's good you've got yours sorted. I've just ordered parts for my redo. I have got some jets, yes, AJ. Yeah, I do have some. Ooh, come on. Rally game. Yeah, I like rally games. Rally games are fun. Yeah, but how long you spend on the game now really means nothing about ability level. People like to use it as some flex, but it really isn't. It really doesn't mean much. I could. I'm lazy, Ark. I don't like flying and being in that view. I've got the back gunners spec'd up, so I just leave them to their own devices. But yes, I am aware you can control them. I just choose not to. Because I find flying looking backwards really awkward and annoying. So I don't bother. That's why I say I've got the crew spec up. Forza? Yeah, I've got Forza. I haven't played it in donkeys, though. No, I get that, Nan. I know, but a lot of people make it out to me more than it does. It really doesn't. Hey, Toasty. Hey, First. How you doing? Welcome in, guys. Hope you're doing well. Alright, so just wrapping up planes. Hopefully I can get my assists, and then we can go in boats. We'll get it all sorted. Fucking hell. This match is really close. Is there any ground targets? I might be able to squeeze the points out. I don't think we're gonna get there in time, but we'll try. Come on. Oh, no, Ark, don't. Oh, jeez. As one way to divide the room. It's like doing the console war thing. It's so silly. Hey, Hustle, how you doing? Hi, Rob. But yeah, I've had the Forza games, British. I just haven't played. I don't get to play much. I'll tell you what I used to really love. Old school, right? Colin McRae Rally. It was amazing. That was a great series of games. If you ever get a chance to play them, They are fantastic. If you want like a more modern game, there's like I think it's called Retro Rally or something. There's a new game that's but it's kind of in that retro style. It's really, really fun. No, that's fine, Lee. It's all good, man. You gotta do what's best for you at the end of the day. AMD's way more affordable, so for me, that's the main thing. The performance for price is fantastic. Hey, Oldstein, how you doing? Right, I'm hoping this makes the difference. Now, there's a 2-second delay on the drop here with the detonation. I'm hoping we don't miss out. They've only got 20 points left. This base will do it if I can get it in time. That's the drop. Did it! There we go. There we go. Yeah, GPUs can be mad expensive. Yeah. Yeah, the AMD ones are very reasonable. What's the point of putting in the delay? So you don't accidentally detonate yourself in realistic if you're dive bombing, for one. That's one reason to do it. The other thing as well is you can, if you get it far enough ahead of a target that's moving, you can then preempt and get it in the right path. I mean, you could just drop it live and hope you get it right, but it depends on you, really. Right, I still need 2 assists. Great. that too, Ryu, I suppose. Right, yeah, we'll go again. I gotta get these 2 assists. We're so nearly there. We're so nearly there. Come on. Oh, no, it was until I get the task done, man. Yeah. Sorry, I can't invite you in now. Yeah, dude, I'm playing air until I get the task done. I'm too assist short, so. Favorite plane? Typhoon. And when I say Typhoon, I mean the prop one. I know, that's what I'm hoping to, Ryu. We'll have to see. Hiya, Shaky. How you doing? Alright, come on. 2 assists. It's not much. I just gotta get in the right situation. Oh, I know. I know how to do it, guys. Don't worry. Don't stress. I know how to do it. I just gotta get in the fights and have someone supporting to grab it. And we'll have it. It won't be a problem. It doesn't help that I'm mixing in bombing and dicking around with other stuff, but it's fine. Like I say, we'll get there. Unfortunately, with the back gunners smacking up enemies, nobody followed up on them, unfortunately. So it didn't. That one didn't play out. No, I'm not playing the Wyvern. Nope. Nope, this is not the Wyvern. It is Seafire. Oh, shit. Bad timing. Hey, Rebecca. Yeah, I know, right, Ryu? Exactly. Alright, I'm just gonna throw myself back in. We're just gonna get on. I need to line up on him. I'm gonna stop tabbing out now. Sorry, I was dealing some spam on Twitter and, yeah, brain fart and all that. We're all fine, though. Yeah, we'll see how we do. I'm sure it'll be fine. But yeah, we'll try and get the last couple of assists I know. Yeah, I know, right, time. It's hard, though. Unless you know vehicles inside it, it's hard to recognize, necessarily. Favorite band? I don't really have a favorite of anything, to be honest. Like, especially with music, it's more about the individual song and whether I like it. I'm not really loyal to a band or an artist, per se. There's certain artists I listen to more. Don't get me wrong, but I mean, if I had to say there was, like, something I had a lot of appreciation for that I really enjoyed, I mean, there's a lot of, like, 90s, 2000s pop I listen to. I like, Nightwish is cool, and then there's another one that I'm trying to remember the name of, and I can't remember the name of it. I'm having a brain fart. What is the bloody name of it? It's gonna bug me now. Because I need to be a little bit careful digging around in my music, because I don't want to accidentally set it off while I'm streaming, because that would not be good. Hang on, what was it? I know the name of the album. Hang on. Let me see if I can find the artist. Oh, that one is Nightwish. Okay. No, there was another one and I can't remember what it is. Oh, Two Steps from Hell I like. Yeah, I know. It's copyright. Yeah, we don't want to do that. Queen, yeah, I used to listen to Queen. Queen, ABBA, all that kind of stuff. There is a lot of stuff from like the 60s, 70s, and 80s I listen to because of my parents' taste. But, yeah. Yeah, I'm very all over the place with my taste, really. I've listened to some, like, remixes of things as well on YouTube, but yeah, my music tastes all over the place. It's not very specific or set per se. I'm quite random in that regard. Come on. Fucking hell, I gotta wait. Been too spammy. Yeah, I'm gonna be out. There's no point. Let me grab a new one. Rip. That one, it needs to. These two are done, so I'm gonna try and prioritize ones that aren't done. Ah, rip, mission over. Balls. I need top 2 for the other thing as well, which is annoying. Oh, I'm one short. Come on. Let's go again. Let's go again. Let's go again. I need that one assist. So nearly there. Oh, I'm already in the match now, dude. Yeah, I'm not hanging around. I'm not fucking around. It's not my fault he helped out prematurely. I just want to get this done so we can get on to the next bit. Come on. Yeah. Are you gonna be grinding stuff out ahead of time for the next patch? No, I said I hope this will be the final plane. It was all based on whether I finished the task or not. Hopefully, this will be the final plane match. As I say, until I get the daily done, it's not over. Yeah, I can't do anything about you mishearing, sorry. No, it's fine. Yeah, the reason I've taken names is just so we've got people pre-queued for boats to speed things up, because you guys can have your sets ready for boats. So as soon as the task is done, the queue can shimmy. I'm trying to keep the downtime minimal, basically. Fuck! I'm getting to them too late. Okay, I got a hit on that one. Hey Owen, how you doing? You have a flight to catch? No worries. Best of luck with your flight. Hopefully you have a safe one. Hopefully it'll all go well. Hopefully no delays with any luck. But yeah, stay safely. I'll catch you later in the week, man. Ah! Rip. Oh, they got me. Yeah, I was hoping to as well, Roach. I only got one assist in the last match, unfortunately. So yeah, I've been a little bit slowed up by a little bit of misfortune in matches. With any luck, this will be the last one. I've already got people pre-queuing for boats. So if you want to join that queue, you're welcome to. But yeah, there's people in there at the moment. Well, I take the assist one because the assist one has no time limit on that aerial with the way you framed it. Although getting 10 kills in a single match is doable in arcade, I have done it quite a few times. It just depends on what you're using and how you want to go about it. Come on. There we go. Got it. Right. Definitely swapping the boats after this one now. We've got the task done now officially. So we'll have a quick toilet break and get everybody in. So yeah, have your sets. Boats will be realistic, by the way. 5-7 and under, please. No, we haven't done boats yet. I've been delayed in getting the task done. I've been struggling to get the assists. We've just got the last one now, so... Yeah, ended up with a few extra plane matches today. Sorry about that. Hey, Leopold, how you doing? You can bring Hipper? Yeah, if you want to. That's fine by me. Yeah, at the moment we've got Ryu, Mundor. You're second, technically, John, because Rio hasn't been in today. So he therefore has priority. Ariel and Nana are in as filler. But if anybody else wants to claim it, it's fine. You're still going to get in the first set, John, at the moment. So you're fine. Unless somebody else pipes up. What's the Hipper? It's a cruiser. It's a German cruiser.
Keep it up, and victory will be ours.
Is it a light or a heavy? I think it's a light, isn't it? Or am I misremembering? It's a ship, basically. What BR? I cannot remember the BR. It's heavy. Ah, okay. Alright. Oh god, everybody's saying different things. Find out in a minute. It's so good. Right, I just need to throw stuff in. Hey, Arax, how you doing? But yeah, if anybody else wants into boats, please let me know. 5-7 and under, realistic. Make sure you have your set built and then you can join. If you haven't joined before, let me know and I can read out the rules to you. But yeah, we'll have a quick break and then we'll swap into the boats. I need to get this challenge done. Hey, Diego. And then I might swap the boats partway through. If we get the challenge done, there's another challenge I need to do. I either need to play the Detroit or the Armenz, so... We'll have a look at the BRs and we'll have a look at set build-outs. So there might be some shimmying in boats at some point today. We'll see. We'll see how we go with it. There's also a challenge for air that I need to do. I need to drop on targets and get them, but that one's got a later date on it, so it's less of a concern. I want to try and prioritize the boat ones because they've got the shorter date on them. Yeah, Detroit is the vehicle. Yeah, I got it in a box from the Battle Pass, that's why. But yeah, Detroit and Armenz I can use for the challenge. But yeah, I got Detroit in the box. Armenz is the one in the main path, so I can use either. But I need to just have a look at BRs and what sets we can build out. We'll figure that out later though, because I haven't even figured it myself. Armenz is French set, I believe. But I don't know where it sits in the French set, so I need to have a look at that. So, but I do have French grinded out, so I just need to see where it fits. Although, is it French coastal or is it French blue water? I've got a feeling it's coastal, isn't it? I need to double check. Yeah, no, that's all right, Richard. Yeah, I'd say we'll figure it out. It'll be fine. I think the Detroit is under 5 or something. I can't remember. I'll double check. Well, we might even be able to say it around the same BR. I just need to look at what my little weird situation is. Oh, Detroit's 4-7? Okay. What's the Armenz? Does anyone know? I haven't looked it up. All I know is I have it. haven't got any further with it than that. I don't know, it's fine. We'll look it up in the tree though, it's fine. We'll look it up. It's not a problem. I'll find it easy enough. It's all good. Right, I'm going after this site because we need it. Right, hopefully they're stupid enough to follow me down. They might get caught. They might not. Marlin? No, we're not talking about Marlin. Detroit, and Armeens. That's the two. That's the two, because it's gotta be from the current battle pass, so there's a very specific list of what it wants for that challenge. So that restricts my options. Hey, Brian, how you doing? But it's like, if we're playing boats, I might as well do the boats, you know? It's not that bad. The almonds as well, I've come across it a few times in matches, and it was nasty. There's a lot of people playing them at the moment. Yeah, I think they're both around like the 4 to 5 mark. I need to double check though. Hey Mola, how you doing? Yeah, it's not called Lamarlin. It's not that. It's Armeens. As I say, I'll look it up in a minute just to be sure where it's at. But I think we'll be able to stay roughly at the same BR we're planning to start at. It should be fine. Guys, today's spawn, by the way, you're going to check them out. They got a giveaway and they've got custom builds for PCs. If you want to go check them out, please do. It helps me out, helps them out, helps you out too, because they're amazing. But yeah, if you're looking to build, they're a great option. You can pick from pre-builds and then customize to suit your needs. Extremely well rated online, lots of reviews. They've been in the biz for a very long time and they've got so much kit that you can pick from. So go have a little look-see if you're on the market for PC, because they will have you covered. And obviously they got you covered if you need help as well. They're very good in that regard too. So again, very helpful if you're a little more uncertain with doing these kinds of things. They can help you out, which is nice. It's always nice to have the choice of some assistance. But yeah, they've got the warranty, lifetime tech support. So yeah, well worth checking out. It's all very easily explained on their website. Oh, fair enough. Time. Hey ZD, how you doing? Come on. There we go. That's one down. I got one behind me. No, it's all good. Yeah, humidity and temp is insane. Hope your AC unit's cutting the mustard. I've got the fan on in the background, but it's not great. I have to have it pointed away slightly, because otherwise it sets off my mic. It should be fine though. I've got filters and stuff on, so it's all good. So it should be picking up. But yeah, the airflow in here is a nightmare, but it doesn't help as well. It's just because it's got nowhere to go. It just sits. So 10 a.m. Oh, that's horrible, dude. Oh, rip, man. That's rough. Yeah, that's rough. Right. Okay. So we're freshed out now. Right. Let me build people in. Hi. How you doing, Madge? You alright? Yeah, let me have a look and see if I can find this. Yeah, it's, it might be because it's only if you have it, but that's where it lives. It's a 5. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this French one's, yeah, Armens is a coastal. I thought it was. But yeah, anyway, so I'm gonna start with my US coastal because I need to do this. You're welcome to add me, but priority on my friend list is very thin, dude, because I have to keep people on there that I actually play with, so I rapidly end up on the friend limit. They did lift the friend limit, But, yeah, it's rapidly filling up again. Right, I'm gonna empty all this out. So, I'm gonna get the guys in for boats based on priority order. So, Ryu, you're orange, aren't you? No, it's fine, just giving you a heads up is all. Alright, so orange, then we've got Mundor. Right, nobody else queued, so we'll go to one of the fillers. Right, Mundor, you've got an invite. Pro Aerial, you're next on the list. Your account was yours the rat account? What was yours? Can you remind me, please? Please make sure every time you queue, guys, that you give me in-game names, because it's hard for me to keep track otherwise. I need to be able to easily find you. Ariel, wakey wakey. Hey, Soul, how you doing? Thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Ariel, hi, wakey wakey. Hi, Ice, how you doing? Everything all good? Pro Ariel, if you're there, mate, I need in-game name. I cannot remember it, so... give it to me, otherwise Nana gets the spot. Nana, could you remind me your in-game name too? I don't have the full one here. You're curious on my tags. What do you mean by that? What tags? Which ones? I can probably explain. Oh, you mean the commands? Yeah, it's today's sponsor. No, that's fine, Richard. You can do coastal or green water. That's, green water? Blue water. That's like the moldy version. Ew. Right, Ariel, you haven't given me a name. Right, Nana, are you there? In-game name, please. I think yours was, 2013, wasn't it? Right, Ariel, if you want back in, I need the in-game name, dude. I'm gonna skip over you for now, because you're not replying, so... so, we'll go to Nana. Yeah, if you wanna queue, Ariel, I need the in-game name, buddy. At the moment, I do not have it. So, please make sure when you, queue, you give me your actual in-game name. Because if I can't remember it, that happens. I know, I didn't mean... I messed up. What can I say? No, that's a good time. Have an amazing one. Stay safe. Stay safe. Right. Yeah, so I'm gonna finish Coastal Defender off, and then... yeah, then it's that one I need to do, Combat Brotherhood. Right, let me put a... let's put a Battle Victory wager. Let's try and get these done. Right, we're gonna have a quick toilet break, guys. And then we'll get started in boats, okay? I need 2 minutes just to go to the loo. And then we'll get going with this, alright? Won't be too long. That gives the guys a chance in-game just to adjust their sets. So yeah, 5-7 and under if you're playing. And Ariel, please, give me your in-game name, otherwise I'll have to just yeet you out the queue. Because I know we queued earlier, but I can't remember all the names, sorry. Alright, back in a minute, guys. Won't be long, just 2-minute break. Hi, guys, I'm back. Sorry for the wait. Yeah, Mum's okay, I'm okay. Had a phone call about some paperwork that went missing, apparently. So they're sending it again. She's like, ah! Anyway, so we're fine. Right, so we'll queue for boats, and we'll see how we do. But yeah, I hope you guys are all doing okay. But yeah, let's get queuing. And then we'll see where we go from there. Ariel, by the way, are you there, mate? Are you there, Ariel? Do. Right. Hopefully, I can get this challenge done. Because that would be really, really nice. I don't know if we're gonna get both challenges done today, but we can at least do one, I hope. No. I'm gonna do it separately, Alpha. I'm gonna do it separately. I've got 3 vehicles that qualify for Coastal Defender, so I want to use those. Get that out of the way. Because Detroit's blue water, you see, Ryu. So I want to consolidate effort on Coastal. And then I'll shove the Detroit in, or I'll do the Armen's. Probably do Detroit, just because I've got a set I can build around it. Armen's, because it's... I mean, I could shove it in with my blue water French, but... I want to do blue water, but this has to be done in Coastal. The Coastal Defender thing has to be done in Coastals. So, that's why I'm just trying to get it done and get it out of the way. I don't mind Coastals. I enjoy Coastals. They are just a bit more difficult to play. If you come up against blue waters, it's a bit more annoying, but it's fine. Hey, Grizzly. Yeah, that's fine, Nan. If you need to step out after a match, that's totally fine. That is absolutely fine, dude. Not a problem at all. But yeah, I'll mix my sets up in a bit, Ryu. What I will probably do is I'll probably swap to Detroit, and then I'll mix it in with my other blue waters that I'm leveling at the moment. Because I have a set to do. So I'll stick them all in together. And then take it from there, basically. It'll be fine. I just I wanna consolidate that effort, because the other thing as well is I want to get the Candid done, because I do not like that boat. So I want to try and get Candid as far on as I can, because that thing is getting ditched so fast. I am not keeping hold of that thing. That thing is going at the earliest opportunity, because that thing is painful. Yeah, it's one of the reasons I don't queue for boats early on. I find by about 4 o'clock it starts to be okay, but it's a little bit hit and miss with boats. BR's gonna be a factor as well. Yeah, so the queue numbers are a bit low at the moment. I think if we were a little bit lower BR, I mean, it swings and roundabouts either way. If we were tier 5, it might be a bit better. If we were tier 3, it could be a bit better. I think we're in the weird zone. It'll be fine, though. It'll be fine. We might be able to shimmy it. I mean, if most of you guys are lower, we can probably dial it down. It's just, I know Orange wants to do 5.7s. I need to have it somewhat up in the 5s because of the other vehicle, so... It'll be fine though. Hey Panzer, how you doing? Come on, gimme. We will get that. It's gonna be fine. The nice thing is at least the queue will it'll auto do it. So if it goes on for too long, it will auto-fill with bots. Welcome back, guys. How you doing? You alright? Yeah, you need to, yeah, exactly, yeah. For the challenges, you need rank 3 or above. Yeah, there we go. That wasn't too bad. Yeah, I'm okay. Not been too well the last few days, but I'm alright. Let's go Ashenville off the boat. Let's do that. Hi, Pat. Oh, sure, yeah, ding me a DM, Ice. I'm always open to recommendations. I'm being really frugal at the moment, though, because I've just had to spend a load of money on PC parts, so... It's been one disaster after another here, unfortunately, so... I'll try to save as best I can. Yeah, I had a faulty PSU from power cut last year. And then my motherboards decided to give up the ghost. So new motherboard, RAM, CPU fan. And it's pricey. So yeah, I spent a load of money on that. waiting on that turning up now. Yeah, well, if I'd stuck with, yeah, well, I was on an AM4 socket, you see, ice, but I was like, well, if I'm gonna do it, I might as well upgrade. So, took advantage of some deals, gone up to AM5 socket. My CPU is one of the oldest things in my rig anyway, so... Hi, Nando, how you doing? So yeah, so hopefully an upgrade with longevity in mind.
That's standard rudder.
The CPU, I think I went for 9,800. Ryzen 7 is what I ended up going for, because they're really strong. You can get those at a very reasonable price at the moment, and they're very near the top of the chart performance-wise. I got the X3D as well. So I got the little extra that comes with that too. By the way, on the topic of spots, that's some good cyber. AMD and Cyberpower. If you are looking to upgrade like me, Cyberpower got you covered. They give you full customization and you can tinker around with all sorts. They're great. They have a bunch of pre-builds and then you can just go in and edit them to suit what you want. Welcome back, guys. But yeah, they got you covered. There's plenty of good things you can do with them. So yeah, go check them out. What was I saying? Oh, I was just saying I won for the Ryzen 7 9800 X3D. I think, if I remember correctly. I think that's what I put down for. But yeah, very, very strong CPU, that one. But yeah, good bang for buck, good performance. A lot of what I do is very GPU hungry. And RAM hungry, but yeah, having a solid CPU is important. I'm on a Ryzen 7 5.8, I think is what I've got at the moment. But yeah, with swapping the motherboard out, it was no point in me sticking AM4. It was like, might as well go up. Hi, Tactical, how you doing? Nev, I hope you're doing okay. Yeah, there's things you can do with the 9000 ones, but yeah, I've gone Ryzen 7 9800. That's what they're really solid. 7800s are great too. There's a 7800 3D one that's really solid. They're selling like hotcakes at the moment. They're everywhere. People really want them. They're really, really good. Yeah, I think that one's the Nate core that I'm going for, yeah. If I remember right. Where's my pot picker list? I can find it. Yeah, I think that one's the Nate core. Hang on, give me a second, I'll find it. I have a list. I have a listy list that I was using. Let me find it. I'm trying to remember because I'm like brain fart. Yeah, it's an 8 core. I've just checked. I mean, there's 10 and 12 core ones of certain CPUs out there. It just depends on what price you're willing to pay and what you want to do. A lot of the Ryzen 9 stuff, if you want more cores, that's the way to go. Go up to the 9s, the Ryzen 9s.
That's standard rudder.
But yeah, it just depends really. I mean, a lot of what I do is as I said, RAM and GPU hungry. So, so I've got a 7800 XT graphics card, which is amazing. Highly recommend. Great card. And then, yeah, I've got 64 gig of DDR4 at the moment. I'm gonna be on 64 gig again. But obviously it'll be DDR5. With the new setup. So, yeah. It'll be good. It'll be good. It's gonna be a big performance increase. But yeah, it's just the age of the kit, and obviously with me doing the stuff I do, I run things pretty hard. It's done really well. The machine has lasted really well. So, I can't complain. It's done fantastic. But yeah, it's just my motherboard's developed a couple of faults, unfortunately. So, time to swap it all up. In all fairness, it's done about like 6-7 years, so I can't fault it. Yeah, so I do GPU rendering. GPU rendering is generally the way to go these days. CPU rendering is a little bit more of a slog. It's more of an old school way of doing it. You can do it. There's nothing inherently wrong with doing it. It's just way less efficient. And I think there's some quality impact as well in doing it that way, but I don't use Premiere Pro. No, I have a Sony Vegas Suite. I've been using Sony Vegas for years, so yeah, I don't like using subscription services, so I stick with I buy outright and then pay upgrade fees. That's what I prefer to do. Family, mum's okay. Dad passed away end of November. We've just been trying to put life back together, really. One thing after another, basically, with putting fires out and disasters, unfortunately. We had the internet shut off because of an unpaid bill that we weren't aware of. Been trying to get everything transferred, close things up, dealing with pensions, all that gubbins. You know, the usual stuff that happens. I am slowly winning and getting there. But had complications because there's certain things that I don't know how to manage that my dad never taught me how to do. So that's been creating problems. So there's a lot of me sitting and having to figure stuff out at the moment, which has been really sucky. Because that's made life a little bit more difficult. Come on. I really shouldn't just sit in one spot, but screw it. Got the zone cap. There is someone firing at me, and I'm not quite sure where they are. Yeah, it's kind of complicated, dude. There's a lot of different moving parts and things going on. It's a lot of different stuff. The other thing is, you got to bear in mind, my dad being in IT for 40 years, everything's bloody complicated and way above my understanding level. But it's fine. I'm dealing with things at the moment. The main thing is I want to get the email system out of the loop. I'm trying to decommission all the old mailboxes. I want to get that out of the loop. So, trying to sort that out. And then eventually at some point I will redo my website and get control of everything that needs controls. And yeah, remanage and redo things. And then get the office move done, hopefully. Because I still want to move in with Josh. But I gotta get this house sorted out first. I need to declutter the place, get it sold, get Mum in a new place, and I can move in with Josh, so... It's gonna be a couple of years, I think, at least, before that happens. But I've started the process of decluttering. Got a shredder last week, so going through the paperwork and shredding as much as I can. Charity shopping a load of clothes, recycling fabrics that can't be used for things. My brother's got a load of his stuff from his move out that he still hasn't taken with him, so trying to get him to take all that away slowly. Hey, Can, you're right. But yeah, so it's a long process, Ice. It's a very, very long process. But hopefully as time goes on, it'll get a bit easier. It's just a shock to the system, and then obviously unexpected things happening does not help. And then I had a chat with the doctors yesterday. I'm getting some help with some health issues, so hopefully that'll improve my situation. Also working on some assistance for me because of my health degrading, and you know, I look after Mum, and that takes a lot of my time up, so I might be eligible for carer's allowance. So working on that at the moment, you know, filling out paperwork. Hey, Fitzy, how you doing? Everything all good? What is up, dude? Hope all is well. Thanks for dropping in. I hope you're doing amazingly. How was your stream? I hope it went well. Hope you had fun on the game. Oh, you messaged on Discord? Hang on, I'll have a look. Yeah, I'll have to catch up with you at some point. Sorry I've not been around with stuff. Oh, I see the game. I see the game. Yep, yeah, I see the one. I'm gonna look that up on. I'll look that up on Steam when I get a chance. Hey, Josh. Right, this boat is really slow, and I'm sorry about that. It's a massive pain in the ass, this one. Hi, Cam. Thank you. Thank you for the bits. No, it's all good. Wait until the 26th. Okay. Yeah, Steam sales and everything, right? We'll see how it goes. I hope you're doing well, Fitzy. Thanks again for dropping in. Where the fuck is that coming from? It's over here, isn't it? Hello. I think you've got more range than me, but... VR? I'd consider VR. The problem is it's expensive and I don't have the space. Oh, ammo debt. Ouch. Nassau got me. Ow. Let's have a look at the hipper. Yeah, you gotta bear in mind, right, my office is like 2.5 meters by 3 meters in terms of space that I actually occupy. The office is very big, long, and thin, but when I move in with Josh, what I've got currently that I occupy is gonna be the entire office. There will be no extra space. The reason I can't use the rest of the office right now is because it's filled with junk, so I can't use it. No worries, Fitzy! Thank you. I don't know if you can hear me. Hang on. Fitzy. Thank you for dropping in and the love and support. Have a great rest of your day. Hopefully catch up soon. There we go. Hugs, Fitzy. Hugs. Hope I fix it. There's nothing I can do to fix it, Ice. That's the problem. My office is basically a cupboard. And the new office is like that. We're gonna have it so I've got locks on the door so the kids can't get into my stuff. But yeah, I can't have a bigger office. Oh, Fitzy with the thing? Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, I don't know. Twitch's had a lot of issues recently. Hey, Cheesecake, how you doing? Yeah, the office situation is going to be awkward. The one upside to the new office is I won't have furniture behind me. I'm going to have it completely devoid of furniture behind me, pretty much. Maybe a few, like, really thin shelves. But I'm going to keep it very lean, clean, you know? Just to maximize the space. And I'm not going to have a desk that's as deep, because my desk is currently so deep that if I stretch my hand out, I can't actually touch the other end of the desk in front of me. Width-wise, it's about 3 meters long. It's too... Lengthwise is lovely, but the depth is OTT. So what I need is a shallower desk. And I'll probably get like an L-shaped one. Yeah, how you doing, Cheesecake? Everything alright? Hope you're doing well. Thanks for dropping in and joining us. Hey, Colonel, as well. Hope you're doing okay. But yeah, so the idea is shallower desk, no furniture behind me. And then I've got a pop-up Elgato green screen, so I'll use that rather than a piece of cloth over a piece of wood. Because that's not good. Piece of cloth over a piece of... The amount of times I've nearly knocked myself out because it's fallen down and a book's come down on my head. Hi, Alex. Yes, we play naval here. I main planes, but we play naval. I do have a green screen. As I say, yeah, it's a green cloth over a bar of wood, over 2 pieces of furniture held on with books. Oh, yes, I already have the Elgato green screen. Yeah, my partner has it over at his place. It's all boxed. Yeah, we play as a community, Alex. There are some lobbying rules, but yeah, we play as a community. Yes, we're playing realistic, Manny. Yes. Yes, we are currently playing realistic boats. Yes. I'm getting a challenge done at the moment. Oh, crap! You have one? Oh, blimey, I didn't know. Yeah, I got it on offer. I got, like, I think it was, like, 50 quid off or something. There was, like, a sale. That's how I ended up. It was a couple of years ago now. I appreciate the generosity in the offer, though, Ice. It's a sentiment more than anything else. I'm really grateful. Can I play realistic planes? Not right now. No. No, I'm trying to get a challenge done. So, we'll be doing boats now for quite a while today. I need to get challenges done. We played planes all of earlier today. How'd you join the community? Hang out. It's as simple as that. We hang out here as a community. If you're taking part in hanging in the channel, you're part of the community as far as I'm concerned. If you mean to take part in lobbies, it's very simple, but I can run through that if you want to know the lobby rules. No, that's fine, Ryu. That's fine. There's one person still in. Hey, Calton. So we'll just wait for them, and then we'll re-queue. Hey, Jano, welcome back. Thanks, Ice. Charming. You're alright. Oh, it's been on your bed for 3 years. Ah. I mean, some people sell those on Facebook Marketplace. You might be able to get some money for it there. I'll give you a shout if I need another one, but... Yeah, so there's a queue, Alex, but basically the rules with lobbies is very simple. Don't throw, don't break TOS. Don't AFK in the middle of matches. First come, first serve for lobby spots. You must have your set ready to go and have all your settings configured before you queue. If you're on console, make sure you have crossplay enabled, otherwise you won't be able to partake. Also, make sure if you go into your settings, type INV into the settings, disable the invite setting. That will basically enable invites from non-friends. So again, you can join. You will need to provide your in-game name in order for me to add you in. And yeah, first come, first served. We operate a BR cap system. So what this means is, for example, at the moment we're doing 5, 7 and under. So you can bring on the cap and you can bring under the cap. You can't bring over the cap, and that applies for all vehicles. Set yourself to the mode that we're planning to play when building your set, and this will avoid BR discrepancies. If your name is called and you don't quickly respond, we skip to the next person, you go to the back of the queue. If your name's called multiple times and you don't respond, you get yeeted out the queue for the day. It's pretty simple and straightforward. Any questions asked, though? Yes, Plumber went really well, Counting. Yeah, so at the moment, knock on wood, we haven't had the water hammer kick off again. He did the, he replaced the kitchen tap. Took a little while, but he got it done. He drained the entire system. And, basically he said, odds are, because you've got that tap that's leaking really badly, it's probably sucking in air from there. We still think there was an air blockage in front of the tank. But, he said by draining the system that should hopefully alleviate that if that is a problem. He said, see how we go, and if it happens again, get him in. He'll start digging around and having another look. But he didn't think the ball cock had gone again. And everything else seemed to be fine. He couldn't find anything that would explain drips or air sucking. So, yeah. So he thinks it was the downstairs tap causing the problem. Which obviously is what he came to do anyway. So, as I say, I've done 2 lots of washing up with hot water and it's not set off. Also, when the tank is filling, it's not dripping now. It's filling with a nice smooth sound. So, I think if there was an air block, it's been cleared, hopefully. Yeah, people might choose not to spawn. People are weird like that. I'm okay, Fab. How are you? No, water hammer. Yeah, water hammer. It's like a vibration in the pipes that makes a really horrible loud noise. It's shock waves of water basically through the pipe or air trying to move around that causes it, generally speaking, but there's lots of things that can cause it. What one did I buy? What, tap-wise? I can't remember. It was a kitchen tap. The plumber recommended it. I'd have to double check what it is. I could link it to you later if you like, Ice. I can probably find it. Oh, water hammer. No, it's not a physical hammer. No. Water hammer is a problem. You don't want water hammer. Water hammer bad. You don't want a hammer. No, it's not physically a hammer. Water hammer is the name of the symptom, the problem. No, it's not the pipe. No, it's the things going on in the pipe that are the problem. It's by clearing the air blockages and fixing the drips that we got rid of the water hammer. You don't want water hammer. Water hammer is bad. You don't want to buy... You can't buy water hammer. You're talking about an arrestor. You're talking about a water arrestor. That basically creates like a buffer zone to stop shockwaves. Yes, we already have one of those. Yeah, if you're talking about a water arrestor, yeah, that can help with it, but sometimes it can still happen. You had to go? No, that's fine. Are you okay, Ariel? If you want to join in, somebody's just left. Oh, sorry, Fab. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, in-game name, Ariel, I can get you in, because there's nobody else waiting currently. You were the only one left. So I can bring you in. Just remind me the in-game name. I hope you're okay and you're safe. You're gonna try that? Yeah, yeah. No, that's fine. I know what the water arresters are. Oh, that was it. It was King Cat, wasn't it? Yeah, I always forget. Sorry. Alright, there you go. You've got an invite. Hey, OG. How you doing? But yeah, as I say, Calvin, it's positive, but crossing fingers. I'm slightly optimistic, but I'm not holding my breath, if that makes sense. Just because this house is terrible for everything breaking constantly, so... We'll wait and see what happens. But yeah, so far I've done 2 lots of washing up and it hasn't gone off, so... You're safe? Good. I'm glad to hear that. Oh, ice! Right, yep, I saw what you said. And yeah, I haven't done that yet. I'm going to, though. I'm really sorry, just with the PC issues and everything else, I haven't gotten around to it, but I haven't forgotten. I will be doing it, don't worry. I've got some stuff that PC Gaming Magazine sent me that I need to give away as well, so I'm gonna lump it all together and then sort everything out. If I get some time, I might be able to sort a couple of things out tonight or tomorrow, but it's gonna really depend. I'm sorry to hear that, Fab. You'll be okay, though. Hey, Tara, how you doing? Fluffy hugs! Fluffy hugs. Yeah, but don't worry, Ken. I haven't forgotten about the stuff you kindly sent me to give away. I will be doing those. Again, I really appreciate you giving that and being generous to the community. It's really, really kind of you. I got a couple of things I need to catalog, and then hopefully I can start drip feeding them like 1 or 2 a week or something. Probably put them in the Discord, probably the easiest way to do it. But yeah, don't stress about it, Ken. Don't worry. I will do it. I'm so sorry it's been so long. Just, you know, one thing after another IRL. But yeah, I will get it done. It'll be nice. It's nice for you guys to get fun stuff. No, I know. I have got higher BR, Ryu. It's just by virtue of the situation of what I need to play right now. That's my problem. We're getting there, though. Thanks for everybody hanging out, by the way. Hope you're all doing well. Appreciate you all chilling. Do. Hopefully we get a match soon. Guys, look at chat. We're going to check out today's spawn. The lovely spiffy Cyberpower and AMD. They got you covered. Make sure to enter the giveaway. If you haven't entered the giveaway, enter the giveaway. Make sure you enter. You got to be in it to win it. I will give you the linky link to it. There we go. Yeah, make sure to go check it out. We'll have a look on their website. I've actually got a video that relates to the giveaway as well to show you guys. So I will show you guys that later, alright? Make sure that you can get in on that. I will give you all of the details. So you can have all the fun stuff. Because we all like the fun stuff, don't we? We like fun things. Right. Boaties. Hang on, I need to find the boaties. Where are they? Let's go Ashen again. Need to try it. Really warm in Greece? Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Oh, hang on, Rio. I only just saw what you said. Hey, Rooster, how you doing? Alright, let's see where they are. There's one over there somewhere. Right. Yeah, no, I get that. I get that, Ryu.
All back. Collision alert.
They're all pretty far away. Yeah, you're gonna use them as a meat shield, Ryu. Charming. Really charming. Jeez. That's really charming. So, I mean, true. Yeah, I'll give you that one, dude. No, it's so good ice. Oh, that sucks. I hope it calms down soon. Hey, wait and see, Fab. No, it's okay. You'll be alright. You'll be okay. I mean, I guess it's what'll be, will be, right? Try not to let it stress you out much. It's difficult, I know. Now you can play War Thunder. Well, there you go. There's a silver lining. I see mod. Yeah, we get it a lot with neighbors here. Yeah, alarms going off, dogs barking. With a pub as well not far away that was blasting the football last year. That was fun. They changed ownership and they decided they'd do that. I think they got noise complaints though, because it hasn't happened so far this year. Thankfully, which I'm really glad of, because it was like, it was so loud, it was like even shaking the houses, so I dread to think what it was like noise-wise over at the actual pub. So. Ah! You rest. Yeah, well, I already have one. I hope it will help with your situation though. You do have to be careful with those though, because they do go. You have to replace them every so often, so just bear that in mind. But I like pasta. Yeah, I like pasta. Don't eat pasta very often though. I tend to eat rice more, but I do love pasta. Yeah, I mean, one of the things that they told me is draining the system can help. So if you get a plumber in to drain the system. Also, bullcock in the cold tank can trigger it. That was the first thing that was triggering ours, so that's another thing you might want to consider. Maybe talk to someone about. But yeah, there can be a lot of different reasons. Trapped air before the hot tank as well was another one.
Right,
No, nobody's shouting at my end. No, I think you're hearing from wherever you're at. You got into culinary school? Congrats, Fab. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Philip. Hope you're doing well. Hey, Arson, how are you? Yay, congrats on culinary school. Just make sure you're careful, though. You don't want to chop any fingers off. That'd be bad. Hey, Poison. Mayo and sweet corn. I love mayo. I'm not a sweet corn fan, alright? I'm not a sweet corn person. If I have sweet corn, I mix them in with peas. That's kind of what I go for. I'm not massively sweet. If I have, like, a pasta thing, it'd be like chicken and pasta, or... I like ravioli.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
That's lots of different things I like. But it tends to be some kind of meat with sauce with pasta. I'm boring, alright? I'm boring when it comes to pasta. You've already done that. Oh, Fab, you donut! Stop chopping your fingers off. You little plum!
Target identified.
The idea is to keep them attached to your hand, not wreck them, I'm just saying.
6,000 meters.
That phone mine? I don't know what you're on about. You can send me a clip, I'll check it later, but there's nobody shouting here. My windows and doors are all shut. I've got a fan on, but that's not picking up on the mic. There's music in the background, maybe you're mishearing the music? But there's no shouting.
Destroyer. Ahead. 8,000 meters.
Target
And there's nothing else running on my machine that would be making noise, so...
220. 8,000 meters.
right standard rudder.
Right standard rudder.
Wow, Fab. Hey, Brady, how you doing? I'm just old. Thanks, Nev, thanks. Was that directed at me? Charming. It probably is. I know what Nev and Jeff are like. They're terrible.
Left standard rudder.
Bad influences. We're all old. I know, right? It is what it is. Nope, that's a fishing boat. That's not an enemy. Otherwise, I was about to shoot that.
Identified.
That would have been a very non-floaty fishing boat by the time I was done with it. That would not be good for the fishing man. Trying not to be a brain fart. Look, I'm fine either way, fam. It is what it is. Hey, Goku, how you doing? Gimme, gimme, gimme. Yeah, yeah, kinda, Ryu. Whoa! Thanks, Nav. Thanks. You realize that's more of an insult than a nice comment, right? If you call most people a granny, they'll get upset, right? I mean, I don't care. I admit that I'm old, alright? But I'm not that oversensitive about shit, but it's just... How is that a compliment? Apply to be Mrs. Dab. Right, you realize it was a bloke that played that character, right? You do know this, right? Last I checked, the only sphericals I had possession of are attached to Josh. I've kept mine on the same level, Ice, so... They're on the same rotation they've been on for the last 3 years. If Twitch is giving you more than that, that's not on me. I've told it not to do anymore. I've got it on the lowest setting. So it is at the absolute bare minimum. And that bare minimum has not changed, so... Welcome back, guys. Yeah, dude, as I was saying, I have not changed the ads, dude. They're on the same setting they've been on for about 3 years now. They're on the lowest setting possible. You're probably going to see a lot more repeat ads because about 80% of the advertisers walked out a little while back. So, sorry if you get more of the repeat shit. Oh, the people in game. Yeah, you're talking about the radio chatter. Yeah, that's an in-game feature, dude. That's not actual players. Yeah, that's just the in-game radio chat. Yeah, so that's what you're hearing. That explains that then. You thought that was the shouting? Yeah, no, that's just in-game. Yeah. No, that's fine. Yeah, you're hearing the in-game radio chat thing. Yeah. No, that's fine. At least we know what it is now. Yeah, it's just the crew responding, basically. Thanks, Nav. So that's, yeah, okay. So if they remake Mrs. Doubtfire, I'm the person you want playing it. Okay, cool. Hey, Donald. Yeah, I'm sure that'd be a good one for the resume. Thanks, Nav. Charming. Really nice.
Destroyer, ahead, 7,000 meters.
Target identified.
Come on. I'm not gonna get many hits on this. It's a start. Hey, I've already technically done acting, alright? I've done VO. And I have done live performances in plays. Again, donkeys ago, I have done it. I'm not like a drama student kind of person, but I have done stuff like that in the past. I've done some VO and some body acting and some online series. A long time ago, granted, but I have done some. I'd love to get into that side of things more, but, you know, that requires time and effort that I don't have currently, so... You never know, though. Hey, Midweek, how you doing? Hey, Dawu, by the way, as well. Thank you for the follow. Sorry for not acknowledging it sooner. Oh, just having a brain fart. Come on, I really need to try and get a hit on them. I am slowly getting there. We're not getting much, unfortunately, but that's the nature of the boat that I'm playing currently, so... Also, you're never gonna give up on the egg thing, are you? It's not my fault about the egg thing, alright? Thanks, Ice. Charming. Oh, gosh. Donuts. Absolute donuts. I probably ought to reduce the ammo count on this vehicle because we have way too much equipped for how fast this thing fires. It's no wonder I'm getting ammo detonated. I mean, I need to get rid of like half the ammo easily. Hey, Atlas. Oh, how you doing? You alright? Nev, you make it sound so much worse than it actually is. You make it sound way worse. You just woke up? No worries, it's fair enough. Well, hopefully your day goes well. As I say, there's context, Ice. It's not as bad as it sounds. It is nowhere near as bad as it sounds, I promise. As I say, Nev's just making it a million times worse than it actually is, because that's just his hobby at this stage. It wasn't a cream egg. No, it was an Easter egg. I couldn't break into it though. I kid you not. I tried with my hands. I tried smashing it on the desk. I tried a tool as well. I actually found a tool and tried to I couldn't do it. I'm so weak and pathetic. So I just stuck it in my mouth in the end and just melted it. No, it hadn't been in the freezer. No, this was just sat on my desk. But yeah, I couldn't break into it, so I just stuck it in my mouth and waited for it to melt. After about 20 minutes of me screaming at it. I did get a hammer! I did! And I still failed to break into it. I spent 20 minutes aggressively screaming at this egg while playing Total War with the guys. This is why they won't shut up about it. And I got an actual tool on my desk. I got a hammer. I got a small hammer. And I tried to smash it and I couldn't because the hammer kept deflecting off of it. And it wouldn't break. It was like the Fort Knox of Easter eggs. It was terrible. I wish I'd record. Dude, this is like Saturday on a random gaming session with the guys. It was terrible. This is just like one Easter like 2 years ago. It was terrible. Seriously, I was desperate to get in this egg and I was just swearing and effing and jeffing at it. The guys had no context though. I didn't tell them I was snacking on stuff. So all they heard in the background was me throwing my headset down and starting to scream. They didn't know what was going on. Partway through they were like, are you alright, Shah? And then I explained to them and they were like, oh. And then they just sat there pissing their pants laughing. Hi, Marison, how you doing? Welcome on in, I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I main planes. I don't mind boats. I quite enjoy it. Skill issue. Yeah, skill issue when it comes to eggs, definitely. Hi, Heina, how you doing? But yeah, the epic Easter egg incident was interesting. You'd have binned it? Yeah, I didn't. I just stuck it in my mouth in the end. It worked, because then I managed to get the top end of it off, and then I managed to break in it, and then I just started gnawing through it like a beaver. But yeah, it's about 20 minutes into screaming. I just like stuff it, sticking it in my mouth. Hey, thank you very much. That is very, very kind of you. Holy moly. I'm sure the guys are going to really appreciate that, Marazan. Thank you so much. Let me do some coins for everybody as well while we're at it. Add coins or 10 subs. Let's do 10,000. There we go. Everybody gets that, including you, Marazan. Congratulations. Thank you so much. I know the guys are going to really appreciate it. And a hype train as well. Congrats to Tab, Adaptive Adventure, Candy, Sinin, Top, Zardo, Tabar, Mark, and HD. You are all recipients of T-Club memberships. Thank you. Enjoy. Whatever. You put people into the tea cult. Well done, Marasan, well done. They'll all adorn the cloak and dunk tea bags in the initiation ritual. That's what we do here. It's not creepy, I promise. Whatever. Dunk tea. Sip it gently. Adorn the cloaks. Exactly, there we go. The nice spiffy red cloaks. Exactly, can, thank you. Showing one of the glorious spiffy club emotes. Shove eggs in mouths. Yeah, that's when you graduate. You start out as a tea initiate, okay? And then when you've got the skills, you can then suck on Easter eggs, okay? That's the tiering system. Okay, you have to level up. All right, then you get access to the Easter eggs. Okay. Hey, there we go. Right, team emotes, let's go. Can demand spam for the indoctrinated tea cult people. Right, I'm gonna join in. I have to set a good example. There we go. Whatever. There we go. Hey, level 3, nice. Hey. Thank you. No, thank you, Marison. I'm sure the guys already appreciate that. I don't think some of those guys are in here at the moment, but I will say thank you on their behalf. Holy shit. Sorry, I had a mouthful of liquid there. Do not take that out of context. Fucking hell. That was really bad timing. I had a mouthful of my drink there. I nearly spat it out. Oh my god, my screen nearly would have got covered in cola. Jeez. Holy shit, thank you. Oh, there we go. So how, oh my god, 20! What in the duck donuts? Holy, dude, thank you. That's bananas, man. Thank you. I really appreciate you showing the generosity. That is bonkers. Right, okay, more names to read out, more teacup members. Are you ready? Let's go. So, Marison, more cloaks. Let's go. Right, baked cake, PC, cheesecake, who just joined today, unshaven. Now they've got a cloak to cover up the shaven bit. I don't know. Mr. Rabbit, blood, professional. I'm not gonna read the rest of that name or I'll get in trouble. As, yo, I recognize that name. Kazar, Ward, Doctor, Crispy. One of my mods. There we go. A3, Skyhawk. Sorry, this is how we read the names out. Much to everyone's annoyance. Sorry. Pfizer, Ark. I think Ark was in here earlier. Colonel, Volp's one of our regulars. Mr. and Archon, congratulations. You now have T-Cult memberships. Congratulations. Few new members of the T-Cult. Few regulars of the T-Cult that like to dive in and out. One leg in, one leg out. Shake it all about. All that jazz. Oh, yes. Whatever. I better do more coins for you guys. That's the least I can do. Hang on, I coin. You guys are going. This is crazy. And boom. There we go. Enjoy. More coins for the giveaways when I do them in a couple of weeks' time when I get around to it. Hey, well done, Ariel. Congrats, very good. Thank you so much for following. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, I need to hydrate. Don't make me spit it out again. No, thank you. That is like bonkers generous. I know the guys will appreciate it. I'm just waiting because I know what Nev's like. He'll spam the bloody hydrate now. What's the hydrate? I don't remember what the max hype train is now. I don't remember. I think we're on level 6 or 7 right now, which is crazy. Yeah, level 7. We're on level 7, which is crazy. I don't know if they unlimited it. I know it's like a stupid number now, but I don't remember if they... I know they raised it a while back, but I can't remember what to. Thank you for the hydrates. I do appreciate it. I do need to hydrate. It's very warm today. I am slowly hydrating. Nev! Don't... Nev! No! Bad Nev, don't make me put you in the box again. You little derpy sausage. Don't... I know what you're like. I know what you're like! Hey, Michael. Welcome on in. Welcome to the chaos. Oh, crikey. The max level ever achieved is 111. Okay. Well, there we go. So that's a number. Oh, that kitty can is so cute. I've just seen what you linked to me. That's so pretty. Oh, so pretty. So pretty. And spiffy. Oh, there we go. Like them sausages? Yeah, I know, right? Oh, those sausages bring everybody to the yard, right? No, it's all good, Ice. I'll deal with it later. It's fine. Not a problem. Thank you again, everybody, for being here. I do really appreciate it. Oh, blimey. Are we all out? I know one of us is possibly two. Clip it. Clip everything here. Oh god, you see the highlight reels. There's some dumbass shit I say. I sit, like, end of the month, right? I gather everything together and edit it. And I facepalm some of the dumb crap I say, but it's like, hey, if it's been clipped, it's going in. I mean, I'd strip out all the accidental button presses and stuff like that, but yeah, it's funny. Like, we had a really weird discussion about Tetris and Easter egg statues that look like sausages. Don't ask why that happened. It did happen. It was a thing. Hey, hype chests, guys. Get free emotes. Open your hype chests. There we go. What did everybody get? I got a kitty. Did you guys get kitties or did you get something else? What did you guys get? Thank you for the hype train, guys. I will aboard the train. Like having a mouthful of liquid? Yep. Yeah, that probably has been clipped. Someone will have. Everybody always does. We have some pro clippers in the community who will always catch the worst thing out of context. It happens a lot. It happens way too often. It's really funny though. It is really, really funny. Oh, no, not the raptor in the back door with the beaver thing. Oh god, yeah. Oh, yeah, Nev. Because that's so wrong out of context. It's not my fault. Well, it was my fault. I opened the back door by accident, but we're going to pretend like it wasn't my fault. That's my defense, and I'm sticking to it. Hey, Nomad. BR, sorry, going back to what you were saying, Alice. 5'7" and under at the moment. Oh, do you want re-inviting, John? I can re-invite you. I can bring you back in. Plain only say it won't let us queue, Ariel. Simple as. You have to have a boat in order to queue in boat mode. You gotta play your own? That's fine, John. Absolutely fine. You want the context? I was playing Ark. Ark Survival Ascended. And I made a base. And I was on a map that I hadn't played before. And I found a beaver. AKA Casteroides. I was like, I'm having that. So I grabbed it and got it early on. And as the beaver in Ark is very good for gathering wood, so really, really useful early on. But it's very rare you'll ever find one early on unless you've got very specific base locations. But anyway, turned out they were near where I lived. So I managed to snag one, which is really hyper unusual. And yeah, I built a box in my base because there was alpha raptors nearby, and I was like, right, I'm building a base and boxing this in as fast as I can. Had several interactions with alphas that was not good. Built my base up, and then a dirty, great big high-level alpha raptor rocked up on the other beach, and I was like, if you come over here, lo and behold, what happened? It came over. So I was like, right, we got to annihilate this thing. So I went to annihilate it. Unfortunately, it knocked me off the roof of my house. And because it knocked me off the house roof, I then ended up in the melee range of it. So I started panic running around my base, trying to get away from it. And then I opened the back door to my base to go in. Now, there's two sections to my base, the animal pen and the house bit. I thought I'd opened the house bit. Now, the problem is raptors can actually get in house doors now. They didn't used to at one point, but they changed it. But, yeah, I thought I'd open the back door to my main bit of my house, which isn't ideal, but I thought I had enough time to get in and shut the door. I was wrong. I opened the animal pen, and then the raptor got in. So I'd locked the raptor in with my pet. Yeah, it killed the beaver. And then I had a pen with an alpha raptor in it. So I had to destroy it so that I could get back in there and not lose my tames. But I lost the beaver in the process. So that's hence what happened. So yeah, that's the beaver incident, as it's called. But yeah, that's a thing. That happened. Which is why you will keep hearing people saying I let a raptor in my back door to eat my beaver. It's not my fault! That's how the guys phrase it. I had nothing to do with it. Alright? I'm sweet and innocent. I am completely sweet and innocent certified in all of this. So, yeah, but that's the thing. ATAP.
Bosun, bring us the general coordinates.
Congrats on the gift sub, by the way.
Right standard rudder. Aye, aye.
No, it's all good, Ariel. Different people, different knowledge. It's all good. Hey, user. Yeah, it's all good. Like I say, have a good luck. I don't... There used to be a... Oh, there we go. The alert message did come up. There you go. There you go.
Right standard rudder.
Yeah, have a good luck, mate. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alright, we're gonna see how we do. We're gonna Batman plan and everything will be fine, I'm sure. Yeah, slightly smashed the sub goal today, yeah, which I'm really grateful of. It does help out enormously. I'm gonna say I'm in the middle of a PC rebuild at the moment, so that will help out enormously with that. Would I recommend Ark? Yes and no. I love Ark as a concept. As a survival game, it's fantastic. The problem is Ark is very community driven, and it's definitely very heavily geared and balanced towards playing in a tribe. Now, if you have a single player session, you can modify the settings to up things to make it more time effective for a solo player. So I would bear that in mind. People have their own private servers, or you play on public. Now, Survival Evolved had all its public servers shut down, so you can't really do that anymore, although it sounds like for a new map they're implementing, they're looking at bringing some back specifically for that, but we'll see when that happens. The problem is they have their hosting with a company called Nitrado, and basically they owe them a shit ton of money. So they've locked in an exclusivity deal for hosting. So if you want a private server for Ark Survival Ascended, you have to go with them. You have no choice in the matter, basically. And they've made that deal for a 7-year period, and it covers Ark Ascended, Ark 2, and a bunch of spin-off stuff, so that they can pay their debt back, basically. So, yeah, if you want to play on community servers and you don't want to play Nitrado servers, you're out of luck. If you want to play a public server on Evolved, you can't now. The first one is nice because at least people have private servers and they have them with hosts of their choice. Ascended brings a load of nice things to the table. Visually, the game has been upgraded. Babies and the breeding stuff has been reworked. There's a bunch of UI changes that are really nice. You can play private, yes. You can play single player on your own machine. You can, in theory, host your own server without Nitrado on Ascended, but you have to go through the Steam server thing. You'll need to buy another copy of the game, put it on another Steam account. It's a ton of faff, basically, and impossibly stupid. So I wouldn't recommend it. If you want a budget experience and you know some friends who have servers, then I would say go Evolved. They're still releasing content for Evolved, technically. I'm hoping one day Ascended will be great. I'd love for them to get away from the exclusivity deal, but that's just not going to happen. It's the exclusivity more than anything else that pisses me off. There's also there's performance issues with the new one. So if you're playing on a PC especially, if even with a decently decent end rig, you're going to get chugging and have to dial down the settings. There's certain settings that if you turn off, it's to do with things like volumetric clouds and shaders and stuff. If you get rid of those settings, it plays way smoother. But you need to know which settings to muck around with. I have a cheat sheet for it somewhere, so if you do decide to get it, I'll be able to help you. Yeah, it's on pass. You should be able to pick it. If it's on pass, try it that way. But yeah, it's a difficult situation because I like Ascended, but my understanding was the upgrade to the Unreal 5 was supposed to be a free update for Evolved, but they then changed their mind on doing that. So we've ended up with a separate game where you have to rebuy everything, basically. And with restrictions on how you can go about having servers. Yes, 100% ice. 100% it's due to that. Yeah, there's no question about that.
Target identified. Destroyer.
But yeah, so I like what they added in Ascended, but yeah, performance issues and the server exclusivity problem is a major issue, especially for a game around group play. That's the issue I have with it. That's the issue I have with it. If they'd have just had any old server host, or just done it in Evolved as an upgrade, that would have been better. But you know, it's a tricky one. It's a hard situation for them to navigate. It's not completely simple, but it does feel like everybody got sold out a little bit just because they mismanaged their expenditures, and that's why people are annoyed at them. And then they got caught using AI to produce a trailer for a whole new DLC, so there was like no original content in it whatsoever. It looks like a lot of this is coming from the publisher though, rather than the developer though. So there's that caveat I would put in. But yeah, so it's a bit of a complicated situation. There's some good videos online, Ice, if you ever want to look into it. But I would say if you want freedom and control, go for Evolved. But if you want to do public servers, you've got no choice but to go to Ascended now. Basically. The thing is, though, public servers are on, like, very fixed set scalings. Yeah, congrats, Sardo. How you doing? Yeah, I think Merson is chilling. But yeah, congrats on getting one of the subs. You want to play single player? Single player, play either. You should be fine. But if you've got performance or PC limitations, then probably want to go for Evolved. The mods on Evolved are pretty extensive. There are mods on Ascended. There's paid mods and free mods. It's very easy to mod both of them though. You can do all the scalings and settings very easily yourself. I've been playing modded Ascended, and it's been great. I have also played modded Evolved, and yeah, both are good experiences. I'd say the mod manager for Ascended is probably a little bit cleaner and easier to run. But yeah, if you want to play single player, they're both perfectly viable, but it's just, yeah, whether your machines can be, It is, yeah, I don't use that website because of their policies. But yeah, Ascended, all the mods are internal, so you don't need to worry about third-party sites. The mods for Evolve, just use the Steam Community Workshop. I have, oh god, what are they called? I can't remember the name of them now. I cannot remember the name of them now. I'm having a brain fart. There we go. DEG mods. That's the one. They're very free reign, basically, on what they have. No, I don't use Curse. Nah. Last time I used Curse for anything was like back when I played World of Warcraft. So I had to look up the name. I couldn't even remember what they were for a minute. It's rare that I mod stuff outside of Workshop. It's very, very rare. It's very, very rare that I mod games. I've got a very heavily modded version of City Skylines, for example. Total War I mod. Yeah, yeah. I mean, you might be better off with Ascended then, because the mod management's internal on that one, Ice. There may be some PC-only mods you won't be able to get, but Yeah, haven't mooch though.
Turn to emergency repair.
The one thing I will say to their credit though with Ascended so far, all of the base maps for Ascended they have included for free, rather than charging them as DLC, which was originally speculated. They have added some mystical beast stuff.
All hands, abandon ship.
The chit-chat, nah, it doesn't bug me at all. It's normally useful because it gives you an indication of what's going on with the ship. It tells me if things are on fire or if we're sinking and other stuff, so it's actually useful information. The thing is, once you get used to it after a while, you kind of just mentally tune it out to some extent. But my brain's listening for, like, certain keywords. So it does give you some useful information. Hey, fella, welcome down. Welcome back. You okay? You alright? Sorry, I'm being a donut.
Ahead, 9,000 meters.
Ocean, make condition 1.
Oh, yeah. I think there is a way to turn it off, Ice. I think there is a setting for that, worst case, but... Oh my god, is it already 5 o'clock already? Holy crap. The low depth alarm, yeah, that one gets annoying. Again, I think there's a way to turn that off, though. I find it useful if I'm zoned in, because it gives me, you know, at least some heads up. There isn't? Oh, I thought there was! Oh, okay. The more you know. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, the games are pretty big, Ice, yeah. Yeah, we have room, yeah, if you want to join for a couple of rounds. I will be swapping game in a short bit, though. Probably another half an hour. So, yeah, if you want to hop in, now's good. I've got 5, 7 and under at the moment. I'm just trying to get this, challenge cleared, but we still haven't got it done yet, sadly. In all fairness, I've been playing like a potato today, which doesn't help. So... I've just been floating around like a complete donut. Yeah, I'll check it out, Ice. Like I say, I'm all for recommendations. There's a load of stuff at the moment with the Steam Next Fest thing. The amount of demos is crazy.
Right, standard run.
I'm looking forward to trying a load of stuff out. I am a donut. I'm cute and round and fluffy. Although if your donuts are fluffy, you probably need to see someone about that. We like a good fluffy donut. I think my guns are out of range. Something ain't right. What the fuck? Oh, I'm being shot at. Hello. Hey guys, how you doing? Yeah, okay, we have friends that aren't so friendly. Oh no! Oh, I need to dodge stuff. Ah! Okay, my max got me. Oh, I've not heard of that one, Ice. There was this one where you played as a dinosaur and then you had to breed and make babies and stuff. I can't remember what the name of that one was called. Was it called Prehistory or something? I can't remember. I don't remember. There was one game. I don't even know if that game's still in development. I'd have to check whatever it was called. There is a dinosaur zoo game that's being made. That one looked cool. I've got that game. Let me find what it was called. Prehistoric Kingdom, I think that one was called. I was sent it. It's still in early access. The Isle, it might be that one, yeah.
Ocean, make condition 1.
Okay, yeah, I'll have a look, Ice. I'll have a look. Yeah, I'm all for having a mooch.
Right, standard run.
I'm being shot at again. Yeah, I will, I'll look that one up, dude. I will have a little moochy mooch. Oh, there's a demo? Oh, even better. I like a good demo.
Turn to emergency repair.
I do like a good demo. Oh, has it? Oh, that's a shame, Ryu. That's a shame to hear, because at one point that was looking quite promising. I'm guessing the devs, obviously dropped the ball with that one then. That's a shame. Come on. No, Mark, I am. am 100%. Subnautica 2. Yeah, I played Subnautica 1. I need to... I'll have to try and get hold of the second one when it comes out. See if it's much better or not. I didn't get very far though in the first one because I was too much of a scaredy cat. That was my problem. I kept getting freaked out by everything. It was fun though. I did enjoy it, but there was, yeah, me having massive freakouts while playing it. I don't know if I'm like scared of being underwater. The thing is, I used to go swimming, right? Okay, I love swimming. The problem is I do swimming in a swimming pool. I think it's the idea of swimming in the sea specifically that gets me. Because, like, I don't want to have a fight with a squid, okay? I don't think I have an issue with going underwater. I think the issue is I've got an issue with being underwater with animals. And potentially reduced visibility. I think that's what freaks me out. I think it's that specifically. Because I'm a strong swimmer. I can swim really well. And I love swimming. But, yeah, I think the thought of just being in the water with animals that might chew your ankles off is what gets me. Do you know what I mean?
Standard rudder.
I think that's what freaks me out. The idea of being in the water with a shark or a squid.
Steady as she goes.
I'm a sweet innocent, Nev. 100%. 100%. Brazilian certified. Totally legit. And you know it. You know it deep down in your sea sausages. Because we be cute and fluffy here, and that's how we roll. 100%. Yeah! Oh yeah, they were doing the discounts. I did have those enabled on my channel. They only run for so long though. The best thing I can recommend, if you want a little bit off, they do bulk buy. So like if you do like I think 3 or 6 months or something, it gives you a bit, but then obviously you've got to front it all in one go, which sucks. So, but yeah. Hi, Cope. How you doing? You okay? Yeah, I mean I'd like some level of control over eyes, but it doesn't happen unfortunately. I'm sorry, what, Roach? What happened? Hi, Archie. Hey, we got an aircraft. I'm sorry, like, what?
Standard rudder.
Left standard rudder. Aye, aye. We're ahead of the enemy.
That sounds weird, dude. It sounds really weird.
Standard rudder.
I hope everything's okay. Yeah, people are weird about stuff. It's funny because I've had people DM me and get salty about it. It happens. It happens. Atlas, by the way. What was your in-game name again, by the way? I'll make sure I get you in after this one, alright? We have a space so I can get you in. Oh, you got food. Oh, you jammy what's it? When he gets back later, I'll ask him what he's got. Oh, that's the one. Thank you. Yeah, thank you very much. Yeah, I will, I'll get you in, alright? We're getting there, though. We're getting there. Let's say we've got time for a couple more matches, and I'm going to swap over to the alt so we can get a little bit more done in that today. I've been really enjoying that game. We've not got very far. I think we're at the point where we get another altar, though. Because we're on day 10. I've got a horrible feeling, though. I've wasted so much time at the start of the game. Bacon and chicken baguette. Oh, you jammy sausage. That sounds really nice. Provided my mum doesn't change her mind about what she wants. I should have honey glazed gammon with asparagus and other greens and maybe roast potatoes or something. I'm not quite sure what at the moment. It's going to depend on what mum feels like. Possibly chips? I'm not sure. So, yeah, I found that in the supermarket on offer. So I was like, yes, please. I'm not really a massive gammon fan, but, you know, for a change. And I'm trying to keep my mother happy, so
Standard rudder.
that was the main reason for it. I mean, I could try to eat the green screen eyes. I don't think that's going to end very well. See that on the 9 o'clock news. A lady chows down on equipment, ends up in the ER. Yeah, that's going to go down well. Oh, gosh, that'd be terrible. Welcome back, Lackey. How you doing? Yeah, alright. Hope you're doing well. We're just doing a bit of the floaty boaties. Yeah, no worries. Have your food, mate. Yeah, have your food. I'm still overshooting, for fuck's sake. Who put Gary on the guns? Because they need to fire him.
Right.
Thank you for the hydrate. Yes, let's do that. That's important. Must hydrate. Oh, I finally got a hit.
Direct hit.
That took way too long. Can somebody fire him? Can somebody check his eyes? That should have gone to spec saves.
Collision alert.
Ah. Silly little donuts, right? Ah. So good though.
Light cruiser.
No, I wouldn't have. Oh my gosh, no. No. I wouldn't. What I don't like is when dogs get wet though. That's horrible. If you get a wet dog jump on you, ugh, that's no good. He is the bigger boat. He has right of way. I should have responded to that. That one's my fault. No, Nev! Oh my gosh, no. I know in some places they do, but no.
Here she goes.
No, I wouldn't want to do that. That'd be mean. Come on. Yeah, go for it, Ryu. I need to bring someone in, so you'll have a second to do that. That's fine. What we'll do is while you're restarting, I've got a video to show you guys, so I'll put that on as well quickly.
Left standard rudder. Aye, aye.
And then we can get the guys in. We'll multitask, all right? We'll multitask. I've got a giveaway video to show you guys because you can see this cool kit they've got. So we'll do that. I'll show that while we're doing the things, all right? See, big brain multitasking, because we're good like that. Oh, do you? That's weird. That's really, really weird. Are you on Wi-Fi or are you on wired connection? Now, who managed to get it sorted out? Okay, you're on Wi-Fi. Ugh, okay, yeah, that probably won't help. Maybe your days, your Wi. The other thing is weather can affect things, so maybe the weather's affecting your internet. I don't know, just a thought. Because you get this with like TV signal and stuff as well. It can affect weird shit like that. So I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, if you need to restart, it's all good. As I say, I'll show a video off to the guys. Hey Red, how you doing? I'll show a video off to the guys. We'll get one of the guys in who wants to join. You can't use cable, yeah. See, I have got a cable all the way from downstairs, but it means running cables around all the rooms. It's a nightmare. You can actually get these little boxes you stick into the electrics, but the downside is if the electrics go off, then no internet. When do I end stream? Normally about 7:30 to 8 o'clock at night. Just depends on how things work out with timings. I will be swapping game in a short bit. We're gonna get 2 more matches in after this for boats, and then I'll be swapping over to the altars. But yeah, it's normally around 7:30-ish, depending on things. Friday's stream will be a little bit of an earlier finish because my bro's popping around after his work. He's gonna help me load up the car so I can take stuff to Josh's. But yeah, I'm in BST time zone if that helps. D&D on Monday was amazing. I didn't have enough energy was the problem. I kind of my brain drifted in the last bit, but it was really fun. I had a great time with D&D. The guys are awesome as always. I had a lot of fun, but yeah, I just had a major energy crash because of having a bad weekend, so I was not at my best. The plummet, yeah, the plummet's done a good job, but yeah, I'm waiting to see if it sets off again. At the moment, it hasn't gone off again, so hopefully it's all okay, but I can't be 100% sure at the moment. I just gotta wait and see if it accidentally goes off. I'm really hoping it doesn't. I don't want the water hammer to go off again, but just I know what it's like here with everything breaking, so just gotta wait and see. Right, I'm gonna pick up that for that. Right, right, let me get one of the guys in. Ryu, you do your restart, alright? Bleh, wrong button. And yeah, I'm gonna show you guys a quick video. Because this is from today's sponsor. Right, let me just pop it up on screen. I can't remember what the full screen button on this is. Oh, there we go, I found it. Right, you guys ready? I'm gonna show you quickly. So this is to do with the giveaway. You can find this video over on
This
TikTok.
is the brand new AMD Radeon RX 9060 XT, and we're giving one away. Launching today, this is the latest.
Spiffy! No, it's not a sausage video. It's better than that. Computers.
16 gigabytes of GDDR6
Computers!
VRAM, 32 compute units.
Yeah, they wanted to show this off to you guys, so here you go.
And a game frequency of
very pretty and shiny. You need that? Yeah, I know, right?
320 gigabytes. This
They're
is going to be a
precious!
great option for gamers. And if you want
They're
to win this
precious!
GPU, head over to our X page
There we go,
for
but yeah.
details on the giveaway. And
Cyber
you can also
Power
add
on
in your
X,
build,
aka Twitter.
cyberpowersystem.co.uk.
We'll be going through the thingy-magobbins at some point. But yeah, so that's that, guys. But yeah, do go check it out. Do go check it out. Hey, well, if you upgrade at some point, Mark, they've got a builder thing. You can upgrade, like, you can build for... You can actually send your case in, by the way. That's one of the nice things that Cyberpower does. If you want to keep your old case, you can send the case in. They'll modify the price of the build, and they'll let you do that with the builder thing. Hang on, let me bring the link up a second. I can quickly show you guys. But yeah, if you do like a custom build... Where's the button for it? Ah, I've lost the button for it. Hang on, I will find it. We'll go through it properly in one of my other streams later this week. But they've got, they've got this PC, the R97 Pro, like, just as an example. Let me bring it up. But, like, literally, when you go on Cyberpower, there's, like, these builds, and then what you can do is you can go in, and you can, like, change everything up. It's great. So they've got some freebies that you can get. And then you can add, like, extra bundles in. There you go. That's a send in your own case thing. So you can send that in and they'll build it inside your own case. And then they've got, like, liquid cooling. They've got air cooling. Obviously, depending on what case you're doing, liquid or air cooling may or may not be an option. Just depends. They can customize it with great engravings. There's even, like, some custom engraving options, too. You can pick your fans. I've personally used those ones in the past. They're really good. But they have lots of options. Obviously, it tells you what the cost differences are if you want to modify. And then, obviously, you've got your CPU lists. I think the one I'm ordering at the moment is that one. But yeah, they've got the more up-to-date stuff if you want more cores and stuff. Like, they got you covered. And they've also got other things as well. You've got choices, so... And then you can have it pre-configured for overclocking as well. But yeah, there's like a mountain of things you can do. It's kind of nuts, really. And then you can pick your paste and extras. And also, if you go liquid cooling, they can color it. So if you want to make it all pretty and shiny and stuff, you can do that. And then customize the motherboard. My current board is a tough gaming one. I think the new one I'm going is the Pro R, if I remember correctly, for my build. But anyway. But yeah, and they've got the different types. So again, depending on your budget, like there's the 870s, but you could go to the 850Bs or whatever. Again, it just depends on what you want to do. And then with the RAM, again, they've got a ton of choices. You could go more gigabytes. You could go less. Again, you have choice. You have like full control, which is nice. There's RGB, there's non-RGB. So yeah, you've got choice, and there's different run speeds as well. And you can just go integrate graphics if you want to. But then they've also got the cards themselves. So again, your personal choice of whatever you want to do. I have one of these, but I can't remember. I think mine's a quick speedster, quick ultimate, but yeah, I've got a 7800 XT personally. And then yeah, they've got extra gubbins as well, and also as well, if you want a bigger PSU, you can. They got 750 in this particular one by default, but you can change it if you want to. I've got 1000 watt in my rig personally. I got a Corsair one. But yeah, it's just, you know, personal preference. They've also got braided cables and kits. Like they got covered, like literally, you can customize everything in this. But it gives you like a little base build. You can also save your build, so if you want to muck around and come up with different ideas, you can also print it as well. So you can compare, you can sit and figure it out. And they give you loads of drive options too. That's so good, Cine. Congratulations. But yeah, like there's a stupid amount of customization on here. It is absolutely bonkers. So, yeah, you can have a CD drive as well. Not many PCs do these days. I like having one personally. But yeah, there's mountains. There's the level of choice in this is bonkers. They've got you covered for 1080p. I believe they've got 4K as well. 1440. But yeah, again, you can add and remove and change all this. One of the freebies is actually a screen as well, by the way. So you could go that route if you want to. And then they've obviously got extra here as well. Like, they've got speakers and chairs and other, you know, again, if you want to. It just depends on what your circumstances are. You know, if you're using peripherals already that you're going to plug in, or if you want some new ones, then, again, you can just have it all shipped in one and be done with it. So, again, choices. It's just down to what you want to do, really. And then, yeah, they do actually have some pre-bundles near the top for the peripherals, so... You can pick one of the pre-set bundles and get a deal. It's just choice, really. As I say, they've got you covered for all the different options. But yeah, and as I say, you get support with this as well. So if you need extra help, great, they got you covered. So yeah, so as I say, do go check them out. But that's what you're kind of looking at. And like I say, the Ultra 97 Pro is a great one to start with, and then fiddle with as you see fit. So go check it out, guys. Supports me, and also you may find it useful if you're in the middle of building. And as I say, you can... Cyberpower. Cyberpower. They are today's sponsor, as well as AMD. And they also have a giveaway, which I just showed a minute ago, some details of, which you can go into there. But yeah, go check them out. They're very kindly supporting the community. But yeah, they've got their little PC builder, basically. And they've got this new one that I was just showing off a second ago that you can go in and customize and fiddle with as you see fit. So yeah, go have a meet them. It's well worth a look. But yeah, the Ultra R97. It's a pro gaming setup. And yeah, you can customize to your heart's content. They've got options for AMD kit and all sorts of other kit. There's a massive array of things you can put in there. They've got an insane amount of PC part options. Free UK delivery as well. They've got about 20 years of experience of building PCs, and there's a 5-year warranty included. But yeah, they've got the 9000 AMD kit. They've got the 7000. You can go in and fiddle with it and, like I say, make it exactly how you want it. Because they're good like that. Right. Orange is there. Masquerade is in. Did anyone else want in? Did anyone else want in? What I might do next time we're on, if you guys are down for it, if we could all go in together and come up with theoretical builds and send them to each other. Just for a bit of fun, you know? Hey, Iron. Right, let's queue. Let's play. We're gonna get a match 2 more in, and then I'm gonna swap to the altars, okay? How's your day been, Listy, by the way? Everything all good? I hope you're doing well. Big fluffy hugs. Not available for your area. I'm sorry. Keep an eye on their Twitter, though. Keep an eye on their Twitter and their TikTok and stuff. You never know what giveaways will come up. Keep your eyes peeled. Keep your eyes peeled, my little sea sausages. And as I say, you can use it to kind of pick lists out and figure stuff out as well, which is useful. Oh, fluffy hugs, Listy. Fluffy hugs. Hey, Jack. Yeah, we'll get a couple of matches in, guys. We'll swap game. I want to do more altars. I want to see how far we can get. I think we're at the point where we get another one, so... Welcome back, Ryu. Got cold food? Yeah. If you want back in, Ryu, we'll probably do one more match after this, but then I need to swap to the altars. So it's up to you, mate. What food you got, if you don't mind me asking? I don't think I'm going to get this challenge done today. We've made a dent in it, at least. Hang on, are you already in? Am I brain farting? I'm having a donut moment again, aren't I? I'm having a donut moment, aren't I? Got ice cream. Oh, share! I want one of those. I haven't had one of those in forever. They're so good. Oh, you're the hippie? Yeah, of course you are. Sorry, yeah, me being a plum as usual. Sorry. It's that time of day. My brain's just thinking about computers and food at the moment. Sorry, I'm just, yeah, brain fart. I'm good for like about 2 hours and then brain just goes into fart mode. It's all good though. Right, I'm gonna get shot at here, but it's fine. Come on. Okay, they're gonna hit me if I'm not careful. Got him! Right, one down. One down. I want ice cream now, Ryu. I have got some lollies in the freezer. I've got like some freeze pops. I could probably have one of those. I've got like the fruit ones and the cola ones. Might be able to just grab some of those later. I'll see. I had some fruit and ice cream yesterday, so that was nice. I enjoyed that. That was good. Although I was getting a bit pushed on the date for the fruit because the raspberries were starting to go off, so I needed to I needed to use them up because otherwise it's going to be a problem. I had to chuck a couple because I was like, they look a tad iff. The rest of them were fine though. So it was all good. It was all good. Eugen. Oh, dude, yeah. I don't know if I have Eugen. I don't think I do. Is Eugen premium or not? I think Eugen's premium, isn't it? Right? Isn't that the one that everybody goes for? I can't remember. Because I know for the Italian set, it's the Da Vinci everybody wants. You gotta take it off. Yeah, that was it. Yeah. Rip. Actually, I think I got my stale allowance because I sent them an email about it yesterday. Let me when we get back to port, I'm gonna have a quick look. I think they said they'd sent me my snail allowance. No, So good. Yeah. Lol mark. Very good. Ah, that's not good. Okay. Yeah, that's a problem. Ah, oh, that's Mahal. That's Tashkent. I know you don't know. I know, Mark. It's all good. Right, whoever's in the Michener, you're slightly on fire. You might want to sort that out. Barbecue isn't good on the water.
Destroyer.
It might cause you some problems. Hey, Sai, welcome back. I hope you're doing well. I gotta be careful here. Ah! I need to be a little bit careful because if I twist too hard, I'm gonna unbalance the boat. And I'll lose out on the ability to hit them because it twists a bit and then you lose the ability to shoot. Also, my guns fire a lot flatter than that thing, so it can get me over the rocks, whereas I'm going to struggle. Although I'm just about managing. It's fine though. Yeah, how you been, Sai? Everything all good? We're just wrapping up boats for today, and then we're gonna go on. The altars. We're gonna carry on with that. Try and make more carbon copies of ourselves. Probably for nefarious reasons, but we'll see. I'm a little bit worried by farming up that resource that they want. We're gonna actually end up doing more harm than good. I'm worried we may end up in like a planet destabilization type situation, but we're only gonna find out by playing, so we'll have to see what happens. We shall see. Yeah, sorry about that. Right, did anyone else want in? I think we've got everybody in, haven't we? I think we're all good, aren't we? I need to get over there. Hopefully the AA don't smash me. That would suck. Please don't smush me. Ow! Whoa! Okay! Holy Nelly turnips. What the donkey nuts? Okay, I got smushed. Holy guacamole. Right. I'm gonna go watch the hippo for a minute. That went slightly wrong. Thank you for the likes, by the way. Sorry, I do really appreciate it. It helps out a lot. I'm Sweet and Innocent Mart. Sweet and Innocent certified as always. You know how it is. Yeah, we'll do one more match, guys, and then we'll swap. I'm looking forward to it, though. We need to be careful in the altars because I don't want to set us on a path to destruction. That's kind of my worry. Ooh, Sniper Elite's got a new patch. Patch 1.3 has been deployed. New DLC map, new propaganda challenge, new shotgun, new rifle, weapon skins. There's a free weapon mod, a new character skin, 2 new character skins, free content, a new survival map, DM map, and another. Okay. Ooh. Okay. I need to go grab that. Let me find it. Sniper. It looks like they've done updates for 5 and Resistance. Hang on. I need to have a look. Right. Add to library. Am I missing any DLC? Nope, I'm not now. Right, let's go Snippet Elite 5. Let's see if there's anything in there that I need to grab. So it looks like I'm missing a suppressed pistol. No, I've got all the free content. Okay, cool. Nice! Right, well I got myself a freebie then for one of the games I was playing. Right, we're all good. We're all good. Alright, go on guys, you got this. Kick their booty, make it fruity. All the jazziness. As you do. You got this, you got this. We've done alright today. I need to see how far we are through the task though. Let me have a look at my personal task, because I need... Where is it? Yeah, it's this one here. That's the one we're trying to get done. We're most of the way there though. I need to try. Maybe we do easy task on Coastal next time I'm on. Thing is, getting a match early on in the day is a bit tricky sometimes, so that's the kind of catch-22. So we'll have to see what we can do. I'm sure we'll be fine though. We'll figure it out. I'm sure it'll be absolutely fine. Oh, did he? GG. Well done, well done. It's nice when that happens. I'm sorry I died early in the match. I messed up. It happens though. The thing is, the vehicles I'm playing are a bit on the squish end. So... Oh, the Candid is horrible though. I need to get that thing finished so we can chuck that out, because that particular vehicle's really annoying. I want to get that vehicle finished up and then we can put something else in the mix. It'll be so much better. I'm really hoping Detroit and Armends are decent. I need to get to them though, that's the problem. That's going to take some work. I'm sure I updated the schedule. Did I not? I could have sworn I had. You gotta bear in mind the schedule does update and change. I had Wednesday off originally. Yeah, I did update it. I've just checked. Yeah, I did update it. Yeah, it did say Wednesday off originally, but I changed it. Sorry if you missed that. Did I tag people for the update? Shit, I think I forgot to tag you guys and let you know. Sorry, I did update it. Sorry. I think I forgot to tag in schedule alert thing on the Discord. Sorry. Yeah, it was because I was in a... it's because I had to do that runner on Monday. Because of the plumber thing. I think I thought I'd done it. I had to... It is what it is. It is what it is. We've done decent though. We have done decent. This match is kind of nuts. Are we've got 2 sites, so maybe we'll win this. It's a bit of a war of attrition at the moment. That's the problem. I hope it doesn't go to the full match time, but it might at this rate. How many are left? We've got quite a few of our team left. How much of their team's left? We've lost a couple of their bots. What have they lost? They've lost 1 player. Yeah, this is gonna be a war of attrition. I wish I could spawn in. I want to help. I really, really want to help. I really, really, really want to help. It's annoying when you're sat, do you know what I mean? Waiting on a match, because you're like, I can't do anything! And I really want to. I really, really want to. It is what it is, though. I don't mind this map. It's not the best one, though. It's not the best map by any stretch. Do a makeup today? No, I wasn't gonna do makeup today. No, I was gonna do a stream today. Yeah, I did update it. I probably updated it after you looked at it. Sorry. Yeah, Monday and Tuesday was really hectic. I didn't get back into the house like properly back until about like 6, half 6 with everything going on my time, so. And then I had to do dinner, you know. So, yeah. Oh, make it up today. Yeah, sorry. When you said makeup, I thought you meant as in like, you know. Ah, it's so good, it's so good. Yeah, it's nice to get on and play. I mean, that's the main thing. I just want to get on and play and have fun, you know? You guys are getting hammered here. Holy moly. Go on, guys. You got this. You got this. Just keep them off the sides. If you keep them off the sides, we win. That's all you gotta do. Just keep them off the sides. You've chipped away their advantage, so... If someone could grab B, that would help. I don't know if that's possible, but that would probably secure it, because the odds of them recovering a site or grabbing a new one in that time, they're pretty far back on the map, I think.
Destroy the target.
Okay, there's a couple in on B. You might be able to clean them out, though. There's a lot out here by the looks of it. You might be able to get that one on B and clear it, though. No, it's so good, Ryu. It's so good. Let's say we're gonna do one more match after this, and then I'm gonna swap game. Don't, you're gonna get MC Hammer stuck in my head now. That's you're gonna get that so stuck in my head, dude. That's terrible. Who's nearest B? We're gonna win this, though. You're nearly there, guys. You nearly got it. You've very nearly got this. So as I say, you just gotta keep them off the sides. If you can keep them off the sides, you win. Interesting, this one's pushing here. Were they in mid? Because if they're going mid C, fine. But if they're going the other way, it seems a bit stupid.
A little more effort, and victory will surely be ours.
So, yeah, I don't know. Just keep that one that's near C off of it. You should be okay. Hey, Sal, how you doing? No, Mark, don't! No, you're gonna get that so stuck in my head now. No! They're all at B? Really? They're all at B? There's a few in the back. I know there was 3 on B at one point, but it looks like they've all bailed. Yeah, we're definitely gonna win. They mucked up. They didn't grab sight. That was the problem. They didn't. They just they just sat on it. They didn't do anything with the advantage they had. That was the problem. They just let us grab a sight. No, I mean, hey, it's their problem. You got a new boat? Nice. Right, Coastal Defender's done, so that's good. I got one of those out. Cool. Okay, so I've now got Combat Brotherhood and Close Air support to do. Right, cool. We got a camo for the Armens. Yeah, so let me grab what have I got for blue water. Give me 2 seconds, guys. Yeah, I think I'll use that set. Someone's in a 6-7. What the fuck? Hang on, have I got a 6-7 in here? I don't think I have. Raleigh. Nope, someone swapped something in they shouldn't have. Or is it me? What the fuck am I looking at? What have I done? No, why is it sent me to arcade? I don't want arcade. I want realistic for a start. Why has it gone up to 6-7? Mine is bugged. Ugh. Arcade? Well, it's not. It thinks I'm on this set and I'm not. Okay, now it's showing it correctly. Okay, that was weird. Yeah, I don't know why. Sorry, guys. Don't know why I did that. That was weird. That was really weird. Right. Let me get the Detroit. I'm gonna just shove it in that slot, and then I'll start doing that because we might as well because it's the next challenge I need. Because we've got Combat Brotherhood to do. That's for planes. That is going to take a while, but we'll get there eventually. So. 290. I guess we're going to do it. Don't want to spend the silver if I can avoid it. Let's use that. Items. I want to get rid of that black cat because we don't need that. Oh, sure. Yeah, go for it, Ryu. Right, I'm just gonna Kyrus last match of the day, alright? And then, yeah, I'm gonna get the altars on. I'm really late on swapping to the altars, but I'm enjoying this. You sent? Okay, hang on, let me have a look. Do we not have a chat history? Okay, hang on. Okay, that's weird. Alright, I see it now. I see it. I see it. You'll get there. It takes a while. At least you're close on the derf now. You're not far on that now. Right, I'm gonna throw the Detroit in. Yeah, they did give me my allowance. Sorry, I've just looked. Yeah, Snail did give me my allowance. Nice! So I should have another 10k next patch. So that'll put me on 17 when we go into the next patch. Is Gneisenauer going to be pack only? I can't remember. Or is it going to be GE? I'm hoping I might get it as my free vehicle, but we'll see. I don't know at the moment what the situation's going to be. But yeah, we'll wait and see. We'll wait and see what happens. Pre-order pack? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they normally give me one vehicle per patch, so we'll see if that makes the list. If it does, great. Right. I want to get rid of a bunch of stuff. Sorry, I want to die. I don't know how fast things fires, so we might have to dial in what we're doing.
Bosun, bring us to general quarters. Engines, flank speed.
Right standard rudder, aye aye.
Well, we'll have to see what happens with this.
Left standard rudder, aye aye.
We'll have to see. At least this moves fairly quick. Oh, hello, what's this? You. Hang on, whoa. They got planes on there. Surveillance aircraft. Ah, okay. Oh, bloody hell. I didn't mean to fire that. I was tapping back in. Yes, hi, I see you there in the hipper. Right, we're gonna go in. Oh, jeez, sorry. I gotta get used to it. I've never played this vehicle, so this is a whole new thing. I may have to redo the ammo setup. We'll figure it out. I've just kind of roughly eyeballed it. For better or worse, that is what I have done. Now, I don't have to use a particular caliber or gun or anything for this. I just need to get score. So, that makes my life a bit easier. Yeah, I'm gonna end up getting up really close and personal Alpha, because that's normally what I do. That's how I like to play. I'll be heading in for B, as crazy as that is. I'm just gonna hope they haven't got anything with torps. Ah, it's fine. I'll sit behind the islands. It's fine. I'll sit behind the islands. Don't panic. Hold my beer. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I do this all too often, so I know how to deal with it. Go see, maybe. No, Mark, don't earworm me. You jammy turnip. Hey, Hill, how you doing? Don't earworm me. I'll be stuck in my head. I'm gonna go crazy. How do I have 73% of my crew? Nobody shot at me yet. What happened? I'm sorry. How did 7% of my crew go on holiday? What? How you doing, Sally? You're right. Is that by the default? Really? Oh, okay. They all having a party on the lower deck. Just chilling out. I want them back. They need to come off their break. They've got stuff to do. Oh, you need the... Oh, gosh, yeah. Hang on. Why don't I have that? This is a Prem. Isn't it? Oh, no, it's the crew bloody shit, isn't it? I'm an idiot. No, it's an upgrade. What am I talking about? Oh, the skill. Oh, shit. Yeah, that one. Yeah, sorry, because there's the upgrade, isn't there? And then there's... Okay, right. I need to get that on this one, then. Ah! Okay, right. Well, that's something we need to fix. That is something we need to fix.
120, 4,000 meters.
That is something we need to fix.
Hard. Rudder.
Left hard rudder. Aye, aye.
Yeah. Hi, hey, Jeff, you alright? You okay? Hope you did okay. We're gonna swap game in a minute. We're gonna go on the altars in a minute. This is our last match on boats today. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm having a better day. I've got a bit of a headache, which sucks, but obviously it's the hot weather today, which is also annoying. But yeah, doing okay. We got Coastal Defender finished. Done dailies. So I've just loaded up the Detroit. So we're just throwing that into a match. So see what it's like, get a feel for it, get some score.
Launch spotter plane.
Ah, so that's what they do. Okay.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
Oh, I can actually control these. Interesting. I did not know that. Okay, cool. The more you know. Can I land on sites with these and cap? Hang on. Hang on. I need to try this. Can I actually cap using this? Because you can do it with planes. You can do float planes normally in cap. Can I do it from the Detroit? That would be dirty.
Enemy forces have captured a zone. Enemy forces have captured a zone.
That will be so... I think I've got a conflicting bind here. So I can't use my G-ult. Hang on, I'm gonna try this. This'll be nasty if I can do this. Cause you can do it with a seaplane normally. You can do it with a seaplane. I've never tried it with a plane on a ship. Right, I gotta try and not whiff this.
Alert. Obstacle ahead.
Yep, yes you can. Well, I've got a new matter. Yeah, I'm trying not to sink the plane. Getting the plane up in the air is proving a bit tricky.
Alert. Obstacle ahead.
Get up! Up! Oh god. Yeah, I might not be able to get this off the ground. Oh no. Fine. Oh god, I'm beached. Hang on. Okay, let's unbeach the boat. Yeah, that's the downside of that. Did I have flaps on? I don't think I did.
5,000 meters.
Right, hang on. We're just gonna reverse. Someone put my L plates on.
Scout shot down.
Because apparently we need them. It's fine. Everything is fine.
Destroyer.
Everything is fine. Professional, totally legit.
Right hard rudder. Aye, aye.
Right, when a plane comes up, I'm gonna go fly over to A.
Steady as she goes. Holding course. Aye, aye.
I should have been able to. I think I buried it too much.
Over.
Because I cut the engine. Right, can I fly another one of these? Come on. It's not letting me do it. Why is it not letting me do it? Why am I not able to get back in the plane? Oh, I've got to get the catapult aim out of a dead zone. I'm an idiot. Yeah, it's on that side of the ship. Okay. Yeah, I'm being a dum-dum, I know. Yeah, hang on. Right, if I now do that, and then, there we go. Right, I'm sort of parked in a slightly weird spot. Right, can I fly not into the cliff? Yeah, that's a good idea. Oh, yeah. Okay. Can I get off the ground? Can I? Off the ground? Yes, please. Up. No. Oh, yeah, no, we're up. Just, oh god, we're gonna hit a tree. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, that plan went out the window. Okay, well, we tried. All right, I've got to figure out how the planes in this work off the boats. Oh, fuck, hi. It's fine, it's just Captain Derp having issues like normal. Alright, I'm gonna go around to sea. Hang on, I gotta try not to crash in. I've got a hipper up my bum currently. We're both gonna crash. I'm just saying. I know! Look, I can't help it! I was in the plane and then it all went tits up. Who's technically the bigger boat here? It's probably you, isn't it? Hang on, I'm gonna give you a gentle butt nudge.
Commencing attack.
And it'll unstick you, it'll be fine.
Standard rudder.
If I'll unstick your butt. It'll be fine.
Target identified. Destroyer.
Contact bearing.
It's fine. I'll put smoke down and then we can't get hit. Right. Can I turn? Hang on.
Alert. Obstacle ahead.
I'm trying to turn. Hang on.
Over.
I'm trying to get out of your way.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy
I'm sorry. There's been an incident. Oh no! They're shooting all the stuff off my ship. No! No! It's not fair to shoot me while I'm trying to unstick myself. No, I've covered you up. stop. It's fine. Just turn left. There's no land on the right, left, right, something. It's fine. Just turn left. It's fine. I'm trying to cover up that you're there so the enemy doesn't shoot you. I would give you a tug, but I don't think I can do that in this. I can't give you a tow, I don't think, as much as I want to. I think only the little boats can do that. It's fine. Turn left. There you go. You're fine now. See, you know what you're doing. You're fine.
Light cruiser! 6,000 meters!
You've got this.
Alert!
No, it's not my fault. I was trying to get the plane off, alright? It's not fair. I tried to unstick it. I failed, granted. I tried my hardest.
Right. Standard.
It's always my fault. What do you expect, Ryu? Like, come on, get with the program. I will still deny it, though.
All back.
Because why not? Right, we need to go to sea.
Alert! Obstacle ahead!
Come on. I've spent most of this match just mucking around. Also, I'm sinking. No, is that the enemy sinking or is that me sinking? Oh, no. No, it's the enemy sinking. We're fine.
4,000 meters!
We're fine. I thought I was going down as well. No, it turns out we're fine.
Collision alert!
Everything's fine. Yeah, I did stick the landing. I don't know quite how, but we did.
Turn to emergency repairs.
Kind of impressive in its own right.
Repair parties can find and remove water.
I cannot get in there because of that Kirov, so I'm gonna have to change my plans.
Obstacle ahead! Make smoke.
That Kirov is in my way.
Alert! Obstacle ahead!
So, oh, looks like the Kirov got the other guy, so that's good. I am gonna end up getting stuck again and having to do an Austin Powers. Just gonna be a slight problem. Oh, no, he's still alive.
Alert! Obstacle ahead! Torpedo away!
Right, I'm gonna remedy that.
Left
Hopefully.
rudder.
Fight me, bro. Let's go. Please ignore the fact that I'm doing a Titanic impression over here. just ignore that.
Cruiser! Back! 5,000
Oh shit.
Alert! Obstacle ahead! Right standard.
Okay, this is a problem. This is a huge fucking problem.
Bogey destroyed! Torpedo away!
I just gotta throw what I can in and hope for the best. Ah! Hi.
Ship on fire!
My ship is on fire. Oh yeah.
Enemy hit!
Oh no! Can I give him a love tap on the butt?
Alert! Obstacle ahead!
Come on.
Collision alert!
I don't have any more torps, unfortunately.
Direct hit!
Come on. Come on.
Damage control. Repair
I just try and get
parts
around.
confined and remove water.
Oh no, I'm running into someone else.
Rudder. Left hard rudder! Aye, aye! Direct hit! Alert! Obstacle ahead! All hands! We have been critically damaged!
Come on. Yeah, I'm running into deep shit here. Like, every enemy that I can run into, I'm running into.
Steady as she goes. Holding course! Aye, aye! On!
Ugh. I'm still alive, though. Oh gosh, that was fun. That was messy, but it was fun. Right, let's go play the other game. Right, I'm gonna have to carry that on at some point. Right, let me quickly pop to the loo and get everything swapped over. All right, I'll be as fast as I can. All right, I won't be too long, guys. Back in a minute.